Good morning from a sunny Oxford Downs. For today's game, Oxford Downs versus Slough in the Home Counties Prem 1. News from the middle is Slough won the toss and elected to field. So I've just dashed over here. I think Bear's on his way. Let me just have a quick look. Who's opening for us? It'll be Barney, I'd imagine. Is that Louis? Just kind of looks like. Can't think it is Louis opening, is it? Definitely Barney. Well, the PCS Pro says George Sambach, but maybe that is George. I'm going to have to zoom in on the camera. My eyes are that bad. Let's have a quick look. Oh, out of focus. It just does not look like George. No, it's Louis. I'm sure that's Louis. Watch me get that wrong. I'm going to have a word with Helen because we'll soon see anyway. It's definitely Barney facing. First ball. Yeah, it is Delport. Yes. So fairly green wicket. Long time to bat here, 64 overs. You're right, Paul. Yes, it is. It is Louis. I was just waiting for the scorecard to update. Bear won't get his early bird bonus as the game has started. No sign of the red GTI yet. Ball going through quite nicely here. So we've got two sips, a gully, point. Deep fine leg. Can't see out this side here. Yep. So only one man outside the traditional circle. She's at fine leg. Ooh. Looked quite tricky. Moved away. Very vocal in the field here, Slough, after that ball. So they should be. It was delightful. That's a maiden. First over down. Doesn't look easy against Seam out there. So yeah, I think it's the left-right hand combination. The reason, well, actually, George does give you that option as well. So I didn't realise Louis opened last week as well. Bit of a change of tactic here from Oxford Downs. Shoaib Arif into bowl the second over. Took another seamer. Right arm. Well kept out by Del Boy there. So I've just seen we got up to 900 subscribers. Thank you very much, everybody who's subscribed. Just 100 to go now in the final phase of the quest to 1,000 subscribers. You ask why are we trying to get to 1,000 subscribers? Is we can monetize the channel and earn a little bit of money. That's ooh. I think that was a drop there. I don't think that was a bump ball. The fielder's shaking his hand. Struck very hard and low. But I do think that was a drop. Driven through, and it's through the fielder. 4 runs. Yes. Under normal circumstances, I would have jumped out and gone and got it, but the field was just nearby. Bit of a waft there. Four without loss after two. So Ibrahim Safar to continue. Oh, I think that's four leg buys, I think. Let's have a look. It's a signal from the umpire here. No, he got a little bit of bat on it. Fine leg, not that fine. Didn't quite get around in time. So this is the last of the 120 over games. We then switch back to win-lose games next week. I think we have the first have two home games on the trot. I think next week we're playing Banbury. Let me just check that. So I could be wrong. No, I got it wrong. It's Finch Hampstead. We're at home to next weekend. And the following weekend, I think we're away to High Wycombe. And then the weekend after that, we're at home to Banbury. This is nicked and gone for four. Not an easy chance in the slips, that. So all the games have started in the home counties. No wickets as of yet to report across any of the games. Yes, so Paul, the well is in operation. It's all dug. We have got the pump working the other day. Oh, that was a lot easier chance to slips this time and dropped. I think Fielder may have hurt his finger. Actually, no. He just has the ball in his hand and he's rubbing the ball. But yeah, that's a definitely a fairly regulation catch in the slips there, dropped. Yeah, progress with the well. Yeah, it's all working, and we get the pressure is just amazing compared to what we get off the mains. Our automated sprayer, watering sprayer, used to do 6 meters in 6 hours. Now it does 6 meters in 1 hour. It's almost like a helicopter taking off. So that's great news because we can now water the field without paying and burdening Thames Water. A little bit more finishing off to do with the well. It needs a proper lid. At the moment, we've got a quite heavy water buttress on the top of it just to stop anything falling down there. Yes, as Mr. Bridger points out, it fills up, as quick as you pump the water out. So see Mr. Fowler over there, Badger. I think his son's playing at Didcot today. That's where the twos are. I would imagine they're just arriving now. I think it's a 12:30 start over at Didcot. Easy push there for 4. It's only working in boundaries this morning. 16 run scores. Must have flicked up and gone over the fence. It's interesting how it did that because it was all the way along the floor. It just flicked off the rope and then gone over 1.5 meters. Well, 1 meter high fence. A 4 runs again. Good start here from the opening pair. Normally in these 120 over matches, it's a very slow start normally by the batting team because there was a long time to bat, 60 odd overs. They've rode their luck a little bit. 2 dropped catches. 1 pretty regulation in the slips. I thought that was past the fielder, but no, he stuck out a hand and managed to deflect it down onto the ground. Oh, I think the umpire thought it had gone past him as well. The umpire was just about to signal the 4 there, and then quickly crossed his hands across his chest to say no. It did look like it had gone past him, but he just got a fingertip to it that deflected it down onto the ground. Morning, Sam. Trying to get the right brightness on the camera here. So obviously it's all very bright out there. I think that's something that the MV Play cameras seem to suffer from this year with the bright outfield. It seems very saturated, the pictures that you see from around the grounds. Let's have a quick look at the other games. Anything happening in any of them? Airfield have lost a wicket, 16 for 1. Wokingham 21 without loss after 4 against Banbury. Henley is 16 without loss against Great Brickhill. High Wycombe have scored 1 run in 4 overs. See what I mean about slow starts? Oh my goodness, that is super slow. 0.25 runs an over. Playing a tricky Aston Rowan side today. Rowan beating Finch last weekend and causing us quite a lot of issues the weekend before. We did manage to get a draw, but very tricky game. Shout out to the Finch boys on the podcast. I've been listening to that podcast. Not the latest one, but the one before was called Rosie and the Bear. And spoke very kindly about their visit here in T20 Finals Day, the Home Counties T20 Finals Day. I can hear a Golf 32R pulling into the car park. That must be Mr. Bear. Late. He's not going to get his early bird bonus. Ooh. Great delivery. Barney just going out doing a bit of gardening. Field has just changed. They brought another slip in. Very little protection on the leg side here. Just 2 fielders on the leg side. A fine leg. And he's taken full advantage of that. Should be 4 runs. No, he's just going to pull up before the rope. Yeah, and a no ball as well. Get 2 for a front foot no ball. No free hit, obviously. And here he is, Mr. Bear. Rosie and the Bear.
Morning, Matt. Morning, everybody. Hot-legged from Devon as we speak.
You come all the way from Devon?
All the way from Devon and made it in time.
Here.
Straight here. What dedication. What have I missed?
A fairly rapid start. 2 drop catches. That's about it, really.
So who's out in the batting?
Louis and Barney.
Yep.
Barney on 10. Louis on 12.
Excellent. Well, lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too.
How are we?
Got half a handshake there for some reason. There you go. That's better.
Yes, great to be back.
Why were you in Devon? Holiday?
Cricket tour. Freddie Bear came back last night.
Ah.
And I came hot-legged it up here this morning.
Nice.
So I thought I'd have a more leisurely breakfast and a couple of martinis on the veranda at the hotel where we were staying. And everything else was brilliant.
Did they win?
They did win yesterday, actually, yes. They were unbeaten on tour, which is good. You were about to change this so I can understand what on earth's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me put it back to what you know.
Beautiful. I love that. We've got 13 people on. Who's on? We've got Sam King. Hello, Sam. Binti. Lovely Binti. What do you mean just in time for lunch, Binti? We've got ages before lunch. Been on the Brasenose Strollers tour of North Devon, my other favourite club in the world after this. Very good time was had by all. I'm here to dry out.
Like a cup of tea?
I'd love a cup of tea. That'd
I'll
be
go and make a
marvellous.
cup of
Thank you
tea
so
for you.
much. What a lovely chap you are.
I could do with a drink as well. Oh, he's got hold of that.
Yeah.
And should be 6. It is 6.
It's a big 6. You can't bowl outside the off stump to Del Boy when he's in this sort of mood. It's a joy to come back to watch that shot. Just made it in time. It was wide, and Del Boy put his whole body into it, and the rest was history. So we're quite a long way over towards the pavilion today, which means that shots like that from Del do go for 6. It's an extremely it's quite a long boundary over the far side. All the boundaries has been pulled in, so it's not quite as far as it could be. And the pitch still looks parched. Doesn't look like there's been any rain since I left on Sunday evening. And that was a lovely shot to watch. So whilst I've been away, the borehole has been bored. I'm just looking out my window, through at it now. And I'm going to go and inspect it at close quarters later on. But that's quite an exciting development. Who have we got watching then today? Maria and my mother in Bladen. Hello, how are you all? Hello, all 3 Cosfords. Are you getting any sleep? Hope you're getting some sleep, but many, many, many congratulations. I'm very pleased for you all. What's the weather like in America, Binti? Give us a quick weather forecast. Anyway, here we are again. Shoaib Arif is bowling to Del Boy. Good piece of fielding at backward cover, just short of length. The pitch looks very green, which means that we must have had a little bit of watering in here. I can see the effervescent George Sambat coming in my direction. Good morning, Giorgio. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Lovely to have you here. You can. So just been down in North Devon on Brasenose Strollers cricket
good tour. Good trip.
Yes. Many people that you know are down there, so they all send their regards to you.
The great and the good. Did you no commentary for you down there?
No, I didn't have to comment. I did a bit of umpiring. So it's quite a bit of late swing there. Looked like quite a decent delivery. And what do we know about these guys, George?
I think they're missing their batsman who got a bunch of runs against us.
Right. Okay.
And that's all.
And whereabouts are they? Whereabouts in the league? They're sort of mid-table security, or are they in the dogfight at the bottom?
They've still got to win. They've still got to win some games. They're not out of it for sure. I mean, they're not. I think Brickhill are going down.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So yeah, I think they've got to fight. They've got to fight still.
And what number are you batting? You're not opening,
6
obviously,
is
anymore.
fantastic.
You like 6?
The old ball.
Oh, I say, that's an absolutely fantastic shot. He's launched that over extra cover, and Del Boy looks up for it today.
You just need a bit of luck, don't you? Need a bit of luck, and then you're away.
Yeah, and the pitch looks quite green, so we've managed to get some water on it by the looks of things. And we're quite a long way over as well, aren't we? So,
Ben, can you talk me through the cricket week, how it goes? Do you have,
So
do you have
cricket
dinner
week's-
out every night with the team?
Well, yeah, some of the senior ones, we stay in a lovely hotel in Instow called the Commodore. I don't know if you've ever been to Instow, where North Devon Cricket Club is, but so we have we don't go out every night with the boys because we're a little bit old for that now.
But do the young ones?
Young ones do.
go
So
out
we
in the
go.
morning?
The tour actually starts at Dumbleton's on Friday.
Oh, that's a great place.
So they played at Dumbleton's. Freddie Bear played at Dumbleton's. Then came back. Then went to play the league game. Then he played for Oxfordshire, and then he arrived on tour on. Actually, the game only lasted 2 days, so he arrived.
He needs to play more
a day
cricket, I
early.
think. He
He
needs to play a lot
arrived
more
a day
cricket.
early, and the tour really officially starts on the Monday. And we play at the Valley of the Rocks, another great place to play. Have you ever played at the Valley of the Rocks?
No, never.
You must get there. It's absolutely sensational place to play.
Is it
Linton and Lynmouth?
West Devon?
Yeah, it's Linton and Lynmouth. Yep. So we play their first game, and then we play the second game at Westwood Ho, another iconic place.
Oh no.
Oh, and he's completely missed that. I have to say, it looked like he had his feet trapped in the in the dirt, and that's going to go for 4. And it's trickled over the boundary for 4. Del Boy hit it, and he stopped his shot halfway through, but because the bats are so good these days, it went quite a long way. Mid-off, thought it was coming harder than it was. When he tried to accelerate towards the ball, I think he tripped up, and his glasses flew into the ground. He missed the ball completely, got a bit of a hand on it, and it's gone for 4 runs. So a life for Del Boy, really. So yes, Tuesday we play at Westwood. Westwood is a very famous place. It's the only place name in the country that has an exclamation mark at the end of it. It's a useful piece of trivia for anyone that's listening. And then on Wednesday we play against North Devon Cricket Club. On Thursday we played against a team called the Privateers. They were quite interesting. And then yesterday we played against North Devon again.
What's the history of the Privateers?
Well, I put into Claude what are the Privateers, and it says they are a jazz hat club.
Aren't we all?
So that kind of gave us everything. But no, anyway, Del Boy's soared on to 26 after 18 deliveries. Barney is on 10, and that's an extremely good start. 38 for 0. Did we win the toss?
We lost the toss.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
a little nick. Is that going to be stopped? Here's come all the way down here. And it's extremely well fielded down here because it absolutely flew at his head. And he kind of took that out on the keeper by whizzing a bullet straight over his head. But it's a great piece of fielding down here.
I've heard there's been a podcast about you at Finch Hampstead.
Well,
That's true.
There is a Finch Hampstead podcast, and apparently there's because they were here.
Slagging off?
Well, I haven't heard it yet. I need to listen to it. I saw the link came through for me to listen to it, but I've been so busy on tour I haven't had a chance. So I'm sure they wouldn't slag me off. I'm sure they had a good time in the horse box with me. And we got all so. Tommy Cosford still on baby duties, not back to playing cricket yet by the looks of things, since all Cosfords are listening. Sam King, Barnes isn't here, Sam King, but I've got lots of co-commentators, I'm afraid to say, so you can't come and commentate. Thank you very much, current producer. What a lovely man.
Is Super Eric listening in?
Yeah, well, Eric normally does. We normally get a bit of Eric. Obviously, he's he normally has a lie-in with whoever is lying in with.
Whoever's on the rotor.
And then he tunes in at some time. What does that mean?
It puts the feedback back on the input, so it's fine.
Sorry, current producer just pressed a button, and George and I haven't a clue what it is. I've never known don't even know what that green button means.
I'm amazed you haven't learned what it does yet.
It's the 10-second ejector seat out the top of the roof.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful.
I think we've just been made to go super live, which means we can't say anything at all. Anyway, this is Zafar from the chapel end, and that one got a slight inside edge, but it was missing leg stump anyway.
He's bowling nicely, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean it looks a decent pitch. So selection today we got both of the Barnes offspring in the twos today.
Yeah, looking forward to it. We'll hope to come back next week.
Yeah. Yeah, and you played in the T20 during the week while we were away.
Battled really nicely.
That's gone. He's launched that. That should go for 4. 1 bounce, 2 bounces. Is it going to go? And it trickles over. Yes, it's pretty clear that Del Boy's mindset today is that if it's up, it's off, and he's playing this like a bit of a pinch hitter. So what would you look to do to get quite a lot of runs and then declare with about sort of 8 overs to spare?
Well, I think we wanted to bowl and chase, and I don't think these guys. Well, I think they want to win. They can't really afford to draw here. So, yeah, I think we want to bowl as many overs as we can at possible. I mean, it's not necessarily our plan to go after it. I think it's just a loose plan to go after it, and then we'll reassess if he gets out.
Yeah, and I've just noticed that the guy at first slip is about 15 feet tall. I mean, he's a big old boy, isn't he? And the second slip's not too shabby either.
I've been in London all week watching the Premier Paddle P1. It's the first time the World Tour has come to London.
Excellent.
And the Spanish guys are a joke. The way it works, you got the guy on the left is usually big, and the guy on the right is small. And the guy on the right nibbles around. The guys on the left are these specimens. They're 6'6", jacked up, huge, and they hammer it. And it's incredible to watch.
I haven't watched, as you know, some of my female partners play a lot of paddle, but I haven't actually watched it. But from what when it does occasionally pop up on Instagram, it seems to me that the rallies can last forever.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's difficult to kill the ball.
Fantastic. I took Eto on Wednesday. Had a great time.
Yeah.
And we'll put the live stream up at the club later because it's the semi-finals today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be great. It'd be great to sort of educate ourselves in paddle, which is obviously your one of your major businesses now, George. And that's going well?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Be good.
Excellent.
Hopefully doing St Hughes soon. We'll do a big Downs day and Downs
Good.
discounts and stuff. Oh no.
Oh, it's just dropped short. Very big nick there, and it just died on the keeper. To be fair, I don't think that was a drop. Drop short, and it's one of those pitches as usual where he might edge forward now, and then the next one he get will fly at his head. So it's a little bit tricky to know where to stand as a keeper. And then obviously the slips all line themselves up where the keeper is. So we've got 2 slips. We've got a 4th slip. We've got a square cover. We've got a third man. We haven't got a third man at the moment, unless he's hiding behind the pillar. No third man. Extra cover mid off and a wide mid wicket and a fine leg. So no third man.
I think I'll let this guy bowl first.
I think it's given him out. I think I looked to me like it might have flipped his shirt on the way through, but the umpire's been very clear about that. He's given it out. Good take by the umpire. I don't think that. I think it's fair to say that Del Boy's not altogether happy with that decision, but umpire's given it. It's game on. Who's coming now? The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, I presume. Freddie Bear gone to pad up, fresh from a not-out ton yesterday. Very exciting opening start from Del Boy. First wicket falls at 47.
It looked from here that he got an inside edge.
It looked like an inside edge, the way the ball went.
Yeah. But, you know.
One thing's certain, it certainly hit something.
Big shout in the change room there.
Yep. Umpires are discussing it.
Would Fred open in the red ball if he wasn't keeping?
I think so. Although he has quite enjoyed batting
down.
down the order. I think it somehow. I think I'd be tempted to ask him to bat down the order in the white ball as well, because he tends to, when he bats in white ball, he gets a bit preoccupied by the fact he's got to use the power play.
He did so well though, didn't he? First half of the season.
Yeah. So I think he will. I think he will. I mean, I think playing in the county and batting at 6 has done him quite a lot of good as well, because he does bat quite responsibly and does take a long
he should
time.
open for the county though. I see
I
so
know.
good up top. When the field's up, he just hits over so nicely. When you've got deep cover out immediately, Fred, it restricts him a little bit.
Yeah.
He just charges at people with the new ball.
Yeah, he does. That sometimes that can affect his balance. Anyway, that's the first wicket of the day. 47 for 1. It was a very entertaining start from Del Boy. And it brings to the crease the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, who's probably due a bit of a league score, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's I've noticed that playing for the county, he was bowled leaving it as well during the week.
Like leg stump.
Seems to be. I remember Mike Gatting had a bit of an issue back in the day of leaving the ball and being out LBW, and I wonder whether Maz is going to have to be dragged into playing it a few more outside his off stump. We've got another slip. We've got 3 slips in the gully now. They're certainly going for it. We've got a square cover. We've got an extra cover. We've still got no third man, and we've got a fine leg and a mid on. So plenty of runs on the leg side. So he's got to keep his line really tight. Half on in leg stump wouldn't be a good idea. And guess where it's gone for 4?
So good.
Third man. Hooray, it's good to be back.
That's a proper cricket shot.
Hello, Simon. You're still walking around with that dangerous stuff.
What bottle do you have there?
Barnes is back on tour in Jersey, creating happy times. But I did have a glass of it. It was rather lovely, Simon.
Never any good. Very cheap, cheap and crap.
Simon.
Put it on the chalk.
Simon, Florian, and George Sanders are discussing wines now, which could take them some time. Anyway, it's a whiskey mac with lemon. I've had it. Yes, I had a glass as soon as I got home the other night. I can describe what's going on here. It's a whiskey mac with a dash of lemon. Is that about right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's splendid. Thank you.
So anyway, viewers, George Sambach was not drinking a swig of something very alcoholic before he bats. He's far more responsible than that.
Spicy.
And that was the 50 up with that. And it was a very Joe Root-esque shot, that.
Yeah, Kane Williams and
It was Joe Root. Joe Root has scored 4,000 runs playing that shot in Test match cricket. We've got a bowling change.
Ben, I've just forgotten. I've been off booze for 2.5 weeks, and I just had a swig of.
I know. Well, I'm certainly not drinking anything today or tomorrow or probably the day after. And I've got a bowling change here. Is this bowling change? Is bowling? This is a bowling change, isn't it? It's Saeed, and he's coming on bowling fast leg breaks, and the keeper's standing back. Well, that's a fast leg break, isn't it? Tell me,
looks stiff.
Tell me that's not a fast leg break, and we've got the keeper standing. This is quite extraordinary. He's bowling fast leg breaks, and we've got 2 slips, a 4th slip, a square cover, short extra cover in the maggot position, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, and a fine leg, and he's bowling.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
Bowling fast.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
a traditional wrist sort of upright.
I'm sorry. It's fast leg breaks. I won't. If anyone else is watching and wants to disagree with me, that's absolutely fine.
Syed or Said?
Saeed has.
Saeed.
Saeed and Zafar, and yes, Binti wants to know. Binti's our guru of all keeper. That's a lovely looking cover drive. Binti wants to know, as I do, why is the keeper standing back? Don't quite understand. Let's find out if he bowls a fast googly as well as a fast leg break.
Imagine bowling a fast googly. The risks you'd have to have for that.
Yeah, it's risky with a short boundary as well. For the googly.
Fast googly. You can't bowl a fast googly with a short boundary.
Right, okay, the keeper, Binti, the keeper has been listening to you. He's got you on special message in his helmet.
No,
He's now put his helmet on.
Short leg? No.
No, he's coming up to keep. So keeper's decided that fast leg breaks warrant being standing up, and I agree. First slip should go finer, but they never do. It's a long run up, and perhaps he's just bowling these little roly leg cutters. Anyway, thank you, Binti, for helping the keeper. That was a seamer.
That's 4, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Go.
Where's the ball going? The ball going. Bit of footwork on the boundary, but it wasn't good enough, and it's gone for 4. Very nicely clipped by Talbot.
Just need to touch it here, don't you?
Morning, K-Dog. How are you? Where are you? Are you still injured, or are you banned? Injured, banned, or a mixture of the two? Please let us know if you're allowed anywhere near a cricket pitch in the near future.
Is it a self-inflicted ban, or is it an
it's a long, complicated story, which, if you have a day and a half, K-Dog will tell you. That's going over. Oh. Obviously not going over. It looks a touch high to me, would be my first reaction on that. Talbot Williams, a long way forward, hit him on the very top of the knee roll, and he's been given out LBW. So there we go. K-Dog is injured. So 55 for 2 now. Barney Talbot Williams, LBW, Saeed for 15. Okay, it'll be lovely to see you later on, obviously. So I've turned up and immediately created 2 wickets. Perhaps I should go back to Devon. George has gone to pad up. Freddie Bear's on his way in. Oh no, K-Dog's hit a ball into his own foot on Tuesday. Well, K-Dog, that's not a good idea. Generally works better if you try and hit the ball for 4. Umpire's still talking. Don't know whether they're thinking that there was dissent showed there or what, I don't know. But that was the end of the over. Saeed 1 over, 1 for 4. And that last one was not a fast leg break. It was a straight ball seamer. But it was just short of a length, and it certainly bounced. So there's not a lot we can do about that. It's out, it's in the book. And Freddie Bear and Luke Maslin need to rebuild the innings now. Mazza scored 4. Freddie Bear's on 0 not out, not to face yet. And Zafar is continuing from the far end. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 25. So we've got 3 slips. We've got a sort of gully stroke 5th slip, short extra cover, mid off. Still no. We've got a square. Still got no third man. We've got a fine leg, and we've got a mid on. As I said, lots of runs on the leg side. Decent pace there from Zafar. Bending his back, putting it in. Beautiful day here in Stanley. A few wispy clouds across the sky. I can feel the sun beating in on my back through the back of the horse box. I can see Gary Brock standing at mid-off, beyond the boundary, of course. That's not the line to bowl if you have 2 men on the leg side. But he got away with it. Mazza will be a little bit annoyed about that because that was an opportunity. It's very wide, that one. Very wide and didn't get up. Yep, easy run there. Thought about 2. Not if he got a little bit more on it, it would have been 2. But keeper was able to scamper across and field the ball. But again, probably not the right line with only 2 people on the leg side. But he got away with it, just for a single. So now I'm going to have to adjust things because obviously Freddie is left-handed. Bounced him. Freddie Bear ducked away. Wasn't interested in having a go. That was a good bouncer, actually. Well directed, just on or about off stump. Freddie Bear not interested. First ball of the day. What does it go through? 56 for 2 after 9 overs now. Incredibly looking Luke Maslin is now on 5 and Freddie Bear not out. Played miss outside the off stump. Lots of oohs and ahs, but he wasn't anywhere near it, to be honest. That's back to being a fast leg spinner. Better from Mazza. Big reach out to there. Anyway, the ground still looks pretty parched. It doesn't quite look as brown as it did a couple of weeks ago, but it still looks pretty parched, and it looks very, very fast. Pretty tight stuff, this. On or about off stump, bowling balls that are sort of rolling away, and then obviously bowls a straight seam delivery, which was the one that did foot Barney. Lovely looking shot from Mazza, well fielded at short extra cover. End of the over, 10 overs gone now. 56 for 2. Thank you very much to the Bat Doctor, who was out on the RAS with both his umpires in Whitney last night. I don't know what you're inferring from that, Bat Doctor. Enlighten me, please. The answer to your question, Binti, is no, Katie is not left-handed, but her father was. International rugby player and a very, very good cricketer, and he was also a keeper, and he was a left-handed batsman. So it wasn't the left-handed milkman that was to blame for Freddie Bear's left-handedness, Binti, if that's what you're getting at. It's offended outside the off stump, and Freddie Bear will. I've been in this position before, coming back from tour against bowlers who aren't sharp, having to readjust everything to play a league game, serious league game, coming in at 4 against bowlers who are sharp. So just a little bit of readjustment required. Didn't quite get that. It was wide-ish half volley, and just it was a big stride to it, but he just didn't get the middle of the bat. Comfortably fielded by short extra. Left that one. Not an expansive carry through to the keeps. Just was starting to die on him. Just shows you there's a little bit of double pace in this pitch. On Treasurer is walking behind the bear pit as we speak, with my favourite dog of all time, who hates me. She clearly doesn't know that I'm in here, otherwise she'd be in here and yapping at me by now. Look forward to seeing you later, K-Dog. He's just tickled that to backward square for a single. Freddie Bear off the mark. 57 for 2. That's not the line. And fine leg. Mazza's unluckily found one of the only. Oh, there's another fielder on the leg side now. To be fair, he's not backing himself to bowl with just 1-2 fielders on the leg side, and that's clipped down to fine leg for a single. Still not the line he really wants to bowl if he's looking to take wickets. Yeah, dragged into the shot there. A bit of a waft outside off stump from Freddie Bear. Got away with it. He's still on 1. That's the end of the 11th over. 58 for 2. Mazza is on 6 and Freddie is on 1. Zafar, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 28. Saeed, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4. Straight seamer, that one. We've got 24 of you online. If any of you are Slough-related viewers or listeners, please feel free to press the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything at all, and it means we get a little bit closer to being... Oh, that's quick single, well taken. Freddie and Mazza have done a lot of running together over the last decade, since the age of 13, and they're on the same wavelength, which is good. Freddie Bear is going to come and face his first delivery from that end now, with the ball rolling into him. What field we're going to have? We have a slip and a gully. We have a fine leg, sort of 3/4 of the way back. It's definitely not saving a single and not on the boundary. We have a mid-wicket. We have it's actually just being moved. We have a mid-off, a mid on, a deep extra cover boundary sweeper, short extra cover, and a backward cover on the single. Gully's just been moved to 4th slip. That's an edge. They're going to get 2 there. Pretty comfortable too. Good piece of fielding. Nice slide. That will hurt. 2 to Freddie Bear. Gary Brock is marching around the boundary with purpose. I don't know why he's marching around the boundary with such purpose, but I will ask him when he gets to the bear pit shortly whether drinks are coming up soon or something like that, and he feels he needs to do that. Yep, soft hands from Freddie, edged it, but straight into the ground. Taken by 4th slip on the bounce. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 61 for 2. Gary Brock still charging around the boundary. Very interested to know why he's in such a hurry. Anyway, if any of you are new listeners or watchers, or you have anything you want to say, any comments you want to make, Barnes is still in Jersey creating happy memories, is what he says. I don't know what that means. I think that's a business happy memory. Hello, Gary. You seem in a bit of a hurry. Where are you off to? Oh, he isn't. Oh, he is. No, he's just moved, so he's still compos mentis. So yeah, you think he might be burning? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't frazzle him. So the story about Gary Brock running around the boundary is he's gone to rescue Ted from the sun. He put Ted in the shade on his bench next to the pavilion, and the sun has crept out of the shade and is now frazzling Ted. And Gary's a little bit concerned that Ted might be over frazzling. So being the lovely chap, he's what a lovely guy Gary Brock is. He's going round to rescue Ted from the sun. Lovely looking off drive. Yeah, and that's simply too good. It's a beautiful shot from a beautiful man, caressed through the offside. Mid-off had a go at trying to save it, but didn't really get anywhere near it. 4 runs. A confidence-boosting 4 runs from Luke Maslin. And he moves into double figures. He's on 11, Freddie Bear on 3, 65 for 2 after 12.2 overs. Honorary Treasurer, with his deadly dog, has done quite a quick lap, really, and is approaching the pavilion from the other side. So far, still bowling from the far end. Right on the money, and a very comprehensive, confident forward defensive shot from Luke. Had a bit of an issue this season on leaving the balls. Left a couple that have hit his stumps, so you may find that he's through a bit of self-adjustment, is now playing 1 or 2 more balls outside the off stump than he has done previously, just to make sure that his judgment is still all intact. Yep, that's a Joe Root shot there. Hello, George. Loved Tony and Charlie last week. Thank you, George. How are you? More to the point. At the moment, how are we? Feel free to come and have a chat if you want to.
I'm on lunch and tea duties.
Joined in the comments box by the legendary Eto. Hello, Eto. How are you?
Hello, everyone. I'm very well.
Who won the Cricketer Cup in the end? Do we know?
I think the final's tomorrow, actually.
Is it tomorrow?
I
Yes.
think
Okay.
it is Clifton, school, is Tommy Cockles' old
Yes.
school.
Yep.
Versus Malvern, as Luke Maslin has edged that just in front of first
It's a
slip.
lot of cheering, and it bounced well in front of it. It's a bit of a 2-pace pitch. Some of the balls are flying through a little bit, and some of them are going a little bit on the ground. And didn't appear that Delwood was altogether happy with his dismissal.
Having spoken to Louis, he felt that it came off his back pocket.
Yep, it definitely hit something on the way through, but we couldn't tell what. And the LBW might have been a bit high.
I think Barney thought he was outside the line,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
Cricket's cricket.
I thought it was like hitting on top of the roll, didn't it? No, not high. Anyway, we've got drinks here now. It's 66 for 2. And so the tactics today are get some quick runs and look to potentially declare early if we can, or not.
I'd imagine.
They put us in, though, didn't they? So
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, I think we would have bowled first. It's kind of what we tend to do when we're at home. Yeah, if we can get anything north of 250, I guess, and depending on what over we're in, and look to
yeah, the
declare.
pitch looks a bit green, so it's had a bit of a watering. Don't get worried, hose pipers, because it's a sports ground and a business, and they are allowed to.
And we've got a well.
Yes, and we have our own well. I'm very excited about looking at the well. And is that white thing full of water?
I think so. Apparently, it pumps out as much. Well, it refills as quickly as the water goes out.
But there is a
Very clever.
limit to the amount of water you can take out legally. Apparently,
10,000 litres.
is it 10,000? I have no
I
idea.
think
Is
so.
that a 10,000 litre thing, or is it?
Well, I think the well is 10 metres deep.
Is it? Oh, extraordinary! What a great piece of engineering. Very exciting. So, for the first time for a while, there were some selection problems this week, but we've got Mad. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed that Maggot is playing cricket. When I saw his leg last, I thought anything hitting that is going to be absolute agony.
Well, he played on. He played on
He played the T20
Tuesday
Cup
night,
game,
and
didn't
he
he?
was moving very well.
Was he good?
He batted very nicely and was actually quite unfair. He holed out to long on. Didn't quite get it all.
Wearing special strapping on it or something. Or
He was, but he was actually moving like Maggot normally moves. Do you know who he's opening the batting with today, Bear?
no, who? It's not.
Jim Ettridge,
Is he? Ah, fantastic.
55 years old, playing.
And
Trevor won.
am I right in thinking that Berkshire are still in that cup that they're playing in? They're doing all right, or is he not playing in that
So
one?
they got knocked out the cup,
Oh,
and
did
they
they?
played
Oh,
their
right.
first round in the Plate last Sunday, which they won against. I want to say it was Lincolnshire.
Because I was on tour with, I think one of his teammates, Jamie Summers, is an old schoolmate of mine, and an old Brasenose Strollers tourist with me, and he plays in that Berkshire over 50 setup as well.
Does he? I don't recognise
No.
the name. I mean, he might be in the twos.
Yes, it
over
may be.
50s,
It may
but
well be. Yeah.
They're doing very well on the other hand. I don't know if actually my uncle plays in the twos, and I don't know if they won on Wednesday, and they're in the cup semi-final of the two stuff.
I've got a feeling they are. Just a quick note from the twos. The twos lost the toss and are bowling.
That's not good news for Jim Ettridge,
Thanks.
who will now have to do 50 overs in the field. and then bat.
Thank you for that badge. Where are you, badge? Are you roaming? Have you got the ability to give us updates on more than one game, or are you stuck where you are? So drinks is taking a long time. Freddie Bear will need to do some rehydration after his very hard week on tour.
Rumour has it Fred's got a week off cricket.
What, coming up? Yeah. I can't believe that.
Remarkable.
There's no county game. I know that. I suspect he may find that he may get asked to play an MCC game or something like that, or someone might ask to. But I think week off would be good for his hands. I think his hands are a bit sore.
Yeah, I think his hands are sore. He seemed a bit better today in the warm-up. He seemed to complain a bit less about his hands.
Yeah, he's always complaining about something.
What's Mrs. Bear up to today?
She's driving back at the moment. So we had 3 cars down on tour, which is a bit ridiculous, but various reasons for that. Freddie Bear was obviously playing for Oxfordshire, and
Good win.
a very good win. They gave him a bit of a sing to. He wasn't very happy to be given that LBW on 93.
Yes, I did think I watched that clip actually, but apparently they had a good night in Bath on the Monday
They did
night.
have a good night at Bath, and then came down on tour and had 5 more good nights on tour.
Whereabouts his tour?
It's North Devon, in a place called Instow, just next to Bideford in North Devon. It's one of the oldest cricket clubs in the country.
Very nice.
And yeah, very nice. So it's good now. It's always difficult to come back from tour and play in a league game, so it'll take a little bit of remembering and adaptation.
You have to take it slightly more seriously.
Anyway,
Even though we don't tend to take much
Drinks is
seriously.
over. We think this guy's bowling fast leg breaks. What do you think he's bowling?
I think he bowls about the same as me, to be honest, Bear.
But you when you bowl, you have a straight up seam, and it's quite obvious that you're bowling seam up. He's bowling. He looks like he's bowling rollers to me, and the one he got Barney with was a straight seamer.
Just nipped in.
Yeah, just nip back a little bit. But most of the other balls are sort of rolling his wrist and bowling leg cutters.
Yeah, I think obviously this guy
That was a straight one.
looks like he's been around
That
for
was
a
a
long
seamer,
time.
yeah.
And they've set what I think is a very good field for the way he's bowling. I think he is the type of bowler who will get quite a lot of this Oxford Downs pitch.
No, William, I didn't drive down the Scooby. The Scooby has been done up again, because I keep scratching it. It's been done up again. It's been put back in the garage where it'll stay most of the time, I'm afraid. So no, it's just a golf. Per down in the golf. Anyway, so Katie's will be almost home by now. Freddie Bear came home last night, and
Nice.
we stayed over to have one final night in the hotel and cocktails on the veranda. And we had an early breakfast, and I came up at that time.
Where's your co-commentator today? Is he at Didcot?
No, I believe he is in Jersey again. Yeah, they're not
Very
going to
right.
run these two out, I'm afraid. They're very crypt in the wickets, and they've been batting together since they were 13 and 12 respectively.
Right, Bear, I ought to.
Yeah, you better go.
I need to go and help.
Lovely to have you in
Mrs.
here, Eto.
Ettridge.
Yeah.
Go and do the tea.
Is she doing lunches and teas and things? Excellent. It's good to hear. What are we having for lunch? Just as a matter of interest. Crispy chicken fajitas. Love it. Thanks, Eto. Nice to see you. The legendary Tomato. Lovely looking shot. Square of the cover. He timed that to death. Gone to deep extra cover for one. Nice piece of fielding. Last ball of the over coming up. Thank you, Badger. Badger will be giving us updates, but he will also obviously tune in to the Oxford Downs Instagram and get Badger bulletins, keeping the Bear fans and Oxford Downs fans up to date at all times. Just a shout out to some of my fellow tourists as well, to Gemma and Matthew and George, who are on their way back to Wales as we speak. Great to see you on tour for your debut tour. It was lovely to see you down there. Yes, Binty, you're absolutely right. But Freddie was running. In fact, Freddie was stitched up. Freddie was stitched up, absolutely. He's been stitched up as well this season, so he has been running. We've got to change a bowler, have we? Yes. Gias is coming on to bowl. So more, this isn't the same pace as the opening bowler, but this is a more seam up. That first one looked to angle into Freddie, the left-hander. Yep, that's smashed straight to the slips. No third man, as usual, 4 runs. Nobody moved, really. It wasn't catchable height, but it went very, very quickly. There's a bit of a gap between first slip and second slip. It certainly didn't go exactly where he wanted it to go, but he found the gap and it sizzled over the outfield. Freddie Bear goes up to, should be up to 8. Freddie Bear up to 8. Incredibly looking Luke Maslin 13. Side 4 overs, 1 for 9, and Gias 0 for 6 ATM. And he's hit that straight to cover. That's an unfortunate end for Freddie Bear. Didn't get over it, and it's gone straight to cover, and he's out, and that's a real shame. And they'll be very, very happy about that. Freddie Bear caught Shoaib Arif, bowled Gias for 8. Good to have you watching, Finty. You've joined just as Freddie Bear has holed out to square cover. Not a good shot. It was a half volley, and he went for it, and sadly didn't get over it. Caught by square cover. I'm glad you got your Panama back, Finchy. I'm sure it looks great on you. Anyway, Tristan Rousseau has come out to bat by the looks of things. Always difficult to tell under the helmet, but it looks like Tristan Rousseau. He's been in pretty decent form over the last few weeks. I can tell you it's not George Sambats because this is a right-hander, and I believe this is Tristan Rousseau. Oh, it could be Matt Warnes. No, it's Matt Warner, actually. Warnes has been in crackling form all season. No, I'll go back to my first thing. It's Tristan Rousseau. So a bit of a spring in the step now of Slough after that wicket, as you would expect. Freddie is a scalp that they would want to get. So we've got deep, wide-ish fine leg. We've got a mid-on. And that is not the line to bowl when you've only got two people on the offside, but he's got away with it. He's just given away one. Tristan wanted a second one. Mazza said no. And I don't think Tristan would have got very far down the wicket, to be honest with you. So obviously we've got two right-handers in now. We've got three slips, a gully, a square point, no third man, mid-off, extra cover, mid-on, and fine, as I said, fine, wide-ish, fine leg on the boundary. Lots of grunt in the action, and it was a no ball, so he'll have to grunt again. $81 for 3 after 14.2 overs. Slower one, quite wide, and in fact it is a wide. Unusual, wides in this form of the cricket, but it was very wide. Swung away. So he's going to have to grunt one more time. Wide again. And another wide. So, and the keeper got that on the fingers and is in a little bit of discomfort. He got right on the end of the fingers. So that's one no ball and two wides in the last three deliveries. And we're still only two balls into this over, one of which did for Freddie Bear. Yep. Easy single into mid-wicket. It's only, as I said, two men on the leg side, a mid-on and a deep fine leg. So anything straying onto leg stump is free runs. Running back to his mark. He's very keen. Very keen, Gias. An enormous appeal. It obviously looked very good from Gully, but unfortunately not out is the answer. So from first slip onwards, we're extremely excited about that, having absolutely no idea what the line was. But it was an exciting appeal, and unfortunately, or for Slough, unfortunately, fortunately for Tristan, not out. In other news, I'm very delighted to say that Arsenal have completed the signing for £75 million of Bruno Guimaraes from Newcastle. Hooray! Now get some more, please, Mikel. Side to continue. Lovely delivery sucked Mazza into the shot and just drifted past the outside of the bat. So Gias's first very entertaining over had almost everything in it, including 16 runs and 1 wicket. And Saeed, 4.1 overs, 1 for 9 at the moment. Yep, I think that will probably go for 4. That was a Joe Root special. No third man as per usual. Bounces over the boundary, wrote 4 runs to the incredibly good-looking Luke Mazda. Nice little late cut. Totally intentional and very productive. Score goes on to 88 for 3. Two balls left in the over. The umpires signalling to each other, as all umpires do, with 2 balls to go, which, just in case you're wondering why they do that, is so that they've got enough balls to sort out a discrepancy. Very straight, very well played by Mazza. That's another one. That's good. They've got a third man in now. He's gone round to sweep. He's fumbled it, and they've comfortably gone through for 2. Good throw back over the stumps, but they've obviously don't want to leak any more runs to a vacant third man position, so they've got someone out there on Mazza's late cut, the Joe Root-esque late cut. Mazza goes up to 20. Tristan Rousseau 1 not out. 90 for 3 after 16 overs. Playing a miss outside the off stump. Excitement from the slip cordon this time. No appealing though. Message from Finchy, thinks he got a bit of a bat on that big LBW appeal in the last over. I haven't seen a replay, but Finchy, being the guru of all umpiring, would know. More appealing, but he's clearly got nowhere near the bat on that one. Bounced off the keeper, taken by first slip. And welcome back to the current producer. A lot of excited appealing going on here, current producer.
I can hear it from inside my house.
So your son will be very pleased to hear that the Bruno Guimaraes deal has gone through for 75 million from Newcastle to Arsenal.
Seems an awful lot of money for the player I've never heard of.
Of course, every time he plays against Arsenal, he goes around kicking everyone. So they've obviously decided that we'd rather he was kicking other teams other than us. Yes, a beautiful shot. That was a sensational shot from Tristan Rousseau through the covers. Both covers looked at each other, but essentially nobody moved.
Dissected the covers.
It did dissect. What a great word. And Ted Heap, having decided he was too hot sitting on his bench, is now sprinting around the boundary at high velocity.
So Arsenal got a game today?
I don't know. I've been in tour mode. I've lost track of reality.
Yourself a
I need
fan.
to get myself back into. Yeah, it's a nice, straightforward single. They've now got to sweep it all the way back. Good afternoon, Ted. How are you? And a quick sprint around the boundary for you, sir. A quick sprint around the boundary for you. A sprint around the boundary for you. Yes. Good to see you, anyway. Not a very good. Yes. Yeah, we're on the wind down to Christmas. Yeah, well, we can do it. Exactly. Good to see you, Ted. That flash going in front of the score box was Ted. Anyway, Tristan Rousseau's down the far end to face his first ball from that end. He's 6 not out. Mazza is 20 not out. That's the end of the 17th over, 95 for 3. Lovely cover drive from Tristan. He's definitely finding his way into this season, having had a bit of a rocky start.
Played one in the T20 over
Yeah,
at Cello the other night.
He's batted well for the last few weeks, really. Yeah, very straight, nice forward defensive.
So you don't know who the arse have got today then?
Well, I'll be able to tell you because I should look on my app.
It's Como, isn't it?
Well, Perry Como.
Well,
he was a good singer, wasn't he?
Or Como Lounge.
Perry Como is isn't that Cockney slang for something? Right.
I can tell you who Oxford have got today.
Arsenal are playing Borussia Dortmund on Sunday, tomorrow.
Ah.
So no one today.
But you are playing somebody called like Como, isn't it?
A nice looking shot as well. We're playing Perry Como on Wednesday the 12th.
Oh, okay. Como 1907.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you what country they're from.
No, I can't either. And then there's a charity shield at the Principality Stadium this year. Against City, of course. Who else?
Oxford have got the O's.
Oh, that's quite close. That's quite close. He's deep. It's a massive appeal. I think that may well have been rolling past the off stump, going past the off stump. Finchy, you're no doubt watching, but my view on that was he was either hit outside the line of off stump or it was rolling past the off stump. Another massive appeal because that is their way, and there are 2 balls left in the over, and it was not out. A lot of chirp going on out there. Lot of chirp. Oh, I don't know. The bowler's signalling he thought it was out. And that's missed, and that's going to be 4 leg byes. Did he kick it?
I don't know.
He either kicked it or he missed it. No, he missed it completely. 4 byes. And that's not going to make them any less chirpy or any less happy about where they were before. 4 more runs to the total. That takes 99 for 3.
99 red balloons.
And I think is lunch at 1 o'clock or 1:30? I can't remember. You remember?
No, I can't.
No, I can't remember.
One
I would guess. I would guess 1 o'clock, since it's a long old day, isn't it? End of the over. That's 18 overs gone. It's 99 for 3. Tristan Rousseau 6 not out. Incredibly looking Luke Maslin 20 not out. That was a maiden. But we did get 4 runs.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not a maiden. Really.
We did get 4 runs. You can't have byes. You can't call byes against the bowler. That's just mean.
Well,
it has to go to the keeper.
Chuck it down the leg side.
The keeper should be using his feet and collecting that. I'm first to say to Freddie Bear, byes are your problem. Anyway, Gias has bowled 2 overs, 1 for 21. Pretty entertaining all the way. Saeed 6 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 15. Right, let's find out who else we're going to buy today.
You've got an infinite amount of money, have they now?
I don't know. I'd like to think we could buy some more players.
Who are the accountants for Arsenal, or is it like all Premier League teams, a big
believe-
mystery.
I believe
their
that-
finances.
I believe that Arsenal is a private limited company. And it always used to be a private limited company, and the shares used to be extremely valuable. That's gone through. No third man, 4 runs. I think that bounced well in front of the slips. They both went for it. They both, mind you, the slips one of the slips is very tall, one that isn't. It's gone straight through along the ground, no chance, and 4 runs. Massa won't care where. That's the 100 up for Downs.
After 18 overs, it was just fairly quick for this format of cricket.
It's been all action stuff, Matt. All action. Wickets, runs, appeals. So what's going on around the grounds?
Maybe hit a refresh.
Yeah, just do a refresh on that, and I'll tell you what's going on around the ground. So, Wokingham was 72 for 2 against Banbury after 21 overs. Harefield a 61 for 3 against Finch Hampstead. So play and a miss outside the off stump. Henley are 102 for 1 after 23 overs against Great Brickhill. High Wycombe are 67 for 1 after 19 overs against Aston Rowant. And you know what's happening here. So everything's in a pretty similar state runs-wise. We've probably got more runs than anybody else.
What do we think about that result last week? Sorry,
Yeah.
I've just scrolled down a bit further.
Yes, that was an extraordinary result.
Aston
Rowant,
Rowant
yeah.
versus
Yeah, Aston Rowant
Finch.
as well stopped. Again, all on the ground, no chance. Yeah, it's been a season of 2 halves for Aston Rowant. They started off very poorly, and they were talking about them being potential relegation candidates. Well, since then they've gone from strength to strength, and have done very well. And they're at the higher end of the league rather than the lower end of the league now. Well done them.
Is that another no ball? Did I hear?
Another
Yeah.
no ball.
Jeez. How many no balls is that? It's 2 for a no ball as well, isn't it? It's a very odd form of cricket, this, where you get 2 for a no ball. Just don't do it, I guess.
Is it 2 for a no ball in all forms of
Shit.
cricket?
Front foot no ball. I thought it
Yeah.
was just 1 plus
Yeah.
a free hit, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's not. Perhaps possibly.
In T20, it's 1
But,
plus a free
but
hit.
in this, it's just 2 runs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've had 16 no balls. Well, 8, I
So
guess.
we've got 20 people online. If any of you are from Slough and you've never been online before, please press the subscribe button. Matt, we had some
Where's the
stats.
900.
Some stats came through on my phone, obviously sent by you, about the number of people that have watched us in the last month, and it was quite a high number.
It was.
Are you going to tell us what it is?
Yeah, just 2 seconds.
That's very good to know. So 900 subscribers is very good. Thank you. Just 100 to go.
28 days. We got 29,000.
That's gone through the covers for a beautiful shot for 4 runs. A beautiful shot from the beautiful man. And nobody really moved for that one. And it was a lovely shot. It's beginning to purr, is the captain. So we've got 29,500 views in the last 28 days. Thank you so much for that.
And 2.1k in watch hours. So I don't know how many man hours that is. Let's divide that by 24. 2,100 divided by 24.
Well, no, I'm just trying to work out what it means. Watch time. So
Okay, so that's how long people have watched the channel for, all added together. So if you took every person and added all the hours that they spent watching the channel, they'd watch you for 2,100 hours.
And each person is basically an email address. So if someone re-looks, that doesn't count as 2. Or does it?
So if they watch the same clip over and over again,
but if
I know you might watch Freddie Bear over and over again, that would count.
Okay, so but it wouldn't count up the number of views.
No, that's the number of views.
Yeah, okay. All right, okay, fine. Oh, well, that's very good numbers. Thank you, everybody. Nice looking shot. Well fielded, extra cover. Beautifully timed by Tristan. Beautifully timed.
And we also got 72 more subscribers in the last 28 days.
Excellent. That's brilliant. Keep them coming. I think that may have something to do with the T20 finals day, probably.
Yeah.
And me banging on all the time. Floated into the leg stump. Nicely played back by Tristan. He's 6 not out. Luke is 28 not out after 44 balls and 19.2 overs gone. 109 for 3. Quite a decent scoring rate. Had that drifted off a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Did you listen to the Rosie and the Bear podcast bit?
I know. I started to listen to it, and then I had to go and do something on tour, and I didn't get back to it. But I'm going to. Were they complimentary about it, or
very
Well, that's
yeah.
good. Excellent. That's nice. I'm glad you had a nice time with us. It was good. It's always good to have. Can we go back and see podcasts? Yes, you can. Our podcasts are there forever. You just go on our subscribe button. That's Binty wanted to know that. You can do, but we haven't had a podcast for quite a long time. We probably...
Yeah, I think it's Christmas, wasn't it, round then?
Yeah.
Barnes is never available these days.
Barnes is a very busy man. Very busy man turning Jersey into a desirable place to go to.
Guernsey, I thought.
Is it Guernsey? I thought it was Jersey.
Guernsey.
I don't know. Well, if anybody knows whether it's Jersey or Guernsey, please let us know. Anyway, we're on Nelson's, so let's get one foot in the air, Matt, as Shep would
Left
do.
or right?
I don't think it matters as long as
Both.
it's...
I go
Is it both? Oh, let's do both then. Oh, my word, it nearly did for us as well. Nelson's nearly did for us, Freddie Bear. Nelson's. You should be hopping, you lot. Hello, Loz. Welcome back to the big time. Good to have Loz Brock back with his limbs all in action. Loz Brock back. Not easy to say, Loz. Guernsey. Binty's right. How does Binty know everything? Binty's a bit like Claude. I don't know why I bother subscribing to Claude. Well, I should just have Binty. Subscribe to Binty.
I'm more Chat GPT kind of guy.
Yeah, well, we use it. I've got Claude, so I can sort of mess around and practice on it because we're using it in the office. So I need to work out how to use
I
it.
think it will do away with your profession eventually, won't it?
No, nothing will do away with our profession, Matt.
I think it might do.
They said that about self-assessment tax returns back in the day. When self-assessment comes in, accountants won't be required anymore. They won't be needed. Well, totally the opposite was concerned because self-assessment was so complex that people who were doing their old tax returns by themselves suddenly decided they needed an accountant. So actually, it did us a bit of a favour. And I think ChatGPT and Claude are absolutely brilliant and they're the future of the profession. But you still need a human being to monitor what's being sent out and what's being used to give advice because Claude can be a bit naughty. I understand for solicitors, Claude makes up cases. And I've pushed back on Claude a couple of times and he's just gone, my bad, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't have done that. So you can't, I think, sometimes Claude needs a little bit of a wrap around the knuckles. That's a nice looking shot. He's found the fielder at backward point, which is a bit of a shame. Mazza's on 29 not out, looking good, touch wood. And Tristan Rousseau's looking good, touch wood. Sorry?
Packed off field, only 2 on the leg
Yeah,
side.
well, we're back to where we were at the start of the game, where anything straying on leg stump is a huge error because it's free runs. So he's looking to back himself and bowl outside the off stump here, which he has done. His natural movement is away from the right-handed batsman. The only danger is sometimes when you see it swinging as much as it has been, you try and overcompensate and end up bowling on leg stump, and then there's lots of opportunities of scoring runs. In fact, the little tickle down to fine leg is definitely on because fine leg is quite wide. In fact, it's 3/4 of the way back as well now. And he's managed to find one of the only 2 people on the leg side, but that was pretty straight. And what he would have been looking to do was hit it straighter than that, not wider than that.
Wonder whether Eric is up.
Yeah, we've already tried to see if Eric's up. We've George tried to reach out to Eric, and I said Eric's probably having one of his famous lie-ins at the moment.
On his own?
I didn't specify whether it was on his own. Extremely unlikely. What time is it in America, Binty? So we can get an idea of when we think Eric might get up.
Well, he's Denver. He's Central Time, I think, isn't he?
Is it?
6 hours difference, I suspect. Oh, it's only 5:37 in the morning.
Yeah, it's early days for Eric.
Minus 6 hours, I thought it was.
That's a beautiful shot. Now as the cover out, the deep extra cover, sweeping to save that shot through the covers. 1 run to Mazza. That's the end of the over. 21 overs gone, 112 for 3. We're off Nelson's. We can put our feet back on the ground. This is always good to know. Are you off, Matt?
No, I've just got to make a bank transfer for our holiday.
Okay, so anyone who wants to know where Matt's going on holiday and what bank he's going to use, I'm not going to let you find out because I'm now putting him on mute. And Matt, if there's room for another one or two on holiday, I'm always up for an extra holiday. Where are you going?
Portugal.
Portugal. And
We've done the cricketing thing. We're going on Sunday and coming back Friday, so we don't miss a
brilliant.
Saturday.
That's fantastic. And it's not burning in Portugal anywhere?
Not as far as I'm aware. Looking at the forecast, it's pretty consistently 28, 29, 30 degrees every day by the look of it.
Okay. Good. Well, I'll let you get on with that and I won't ask you any more questions. Binti says it's 7 hours behind us. Thank you, Binti. I don't think Eric's in the same part of America as you are, though. Jagged back at him. He's definitely looking for an LBW. He's bowling very straight. He's now bowled 7.2 overs, 1 for 18, which is pretty good. Gias a little bit more flamboyant and excitable, 4 overs, 1 for 32. Tristan 7 not out. Luke Maslin 31 not out. Well fielded by second slip. There is a third man, but it's a very wide third man and debatable whether he would have got there for that because, as I said, the outfield is very fast. There's a little gaggle of people in Chapel Corner enjoying the shade. It's definitely warmer here than it was in Devon. Lovely forward defensive from Tristan there. Full of authority. So there's been no rain here at all, I don't suppose, in the last week. A little bit of rain the other day. There was a little bit of rain in Devon, but not really very much. It's definitely cooler in Devon than it is here, without a shadow of a doubt. It's warmer here, there's no doubt about it. It's a very flamboyant cut. It's gone straight to deep backward third man, who lobs it in. That's a single. That's a good shot. End of the over, 114 for 3. 8 to Tristan. Rousseau, 31 to incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. I can see George with his pads on and that terribly faded green cap of his prancing around. I guess he may well be in next. We've got Warnes, we've got Eto. We've still got plenty of batting to come. No, they were going to go for 2, but Tristan slipped up turning. And I think they would have got 2 fairly comfortably, but obviously once he'd tripped, there was no way that he could make that. Just looking at Bruno Guimaraes' story here for Arsenal fans out there. He's going to further develop our playing style, says the sporting director, Andrew Berta. Whether that means we're all going to go around kicking people, well, I don't know.
Kick the living daylights out of everybody.
Yes, he does like a kick, doesn't he?
Alive and kicking.
That smash to deep extra cover for 1.
See how the twos have just started to dig cot, I am led to believe.
Here's Bish. I haven't seen Bish for a while. Hello, Bish. You're such a lovely man. Nice to see you, old boy.
Yes. Okay.
We're having hob issues, listener. Yes. Yeah, very nice, thank you. Very lovely time. And they are going for 2 here. They've got 2. So he's just got his line wrong here, the last 2 balls, with only 2 people on the leg side. You cannot bowl that line because it's free runs. So they've scored 3 runs, but they could have scored 4 runs, and both were opportunities to score boundaries. Current producers left me with the 2s scorecard, and it's Didcot 6 for 0 off 4 overs as we speak. Playing a miss outside the off stump. Beautiful day here. Beautiful day for cricket. A vesper of a breeze going through the bear pit. Wispy clouds in the sky, but it is more cloudy than not. It's inside edge that for a single down to fine leg. Enter the over. 23 overs gone, 119 for 3. Tristan Rousseau into double figures on 10. Incredible looking Luke Maslin, 32. Gias, 5 overs. No maidens, 1 for 35. Saeed, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 19. Pretty tight stuff. Wickets in hand. We've still got over 40 overs to go. Don't forget, that's still a lot of overs. We were inserted by Slough, which means they've got to bowl us out, really. That's not the right line. That's 3 runs. You've got 2 people on the leg side, deep mid-wicket and a mid-on, and you bowl it down the leg side, and it's gone for 4, and that wasn't a difficult execution of a shot. You've got to be very tight. If you have a field like this, you cannot afford to drift onto the leg side at all. It's the first time he's done it, to be fair, but he got punished. Tristan Rousseau up to 14. Lovely little glide down the leg side for 4. He's edged that. Bat first. Yep. Definite bat first on that. Just got his bat down in time. $123 for 3. That's a magnificent shot. He got down on one knee, Gordon Greenwich-esque, and smashed it through the covers. No body moved a muscle. What a wonderful shot. A shot of quality, authority. Very good indeed. So for the first time in the spell, the pressure has gone back onto Saeed. That's the 50 partnership between Tristan Rousseau and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. It's an incredibly good-looking partnership, to be fair. Probably pitched outside leg stump. The way he's moving that, it's almost certainly pitched outside leg stump. We're not behind the bowler's arm, so we can't intimate, but leg byes are given. Bowler's having a discussion with the umpire, but the umpire's certainly not going to change his mind. The bowler's not happy. A lot of head shaking going on. Yep, that's 1 run down to deep third man. Maz moves on to 33. Tristan Rousseau is on 18. Binty quite rightly points out Slough need to win this. The draw isn't going to be good enough for them. They've got to go for a big 25 points. That's gone again, and nobody's going to move for that one either. A token effort from third man, but another shot of genuine authority through the offside. Beautifully executed. And that was all in all a disastrous over for Saeed. He's now gone up to 32 runs from 9 overs. After many runs in that over, Oxford Downs move on to 133 for 3. Still discussing with the umpire why it wasn't out LBW, and he still won't change his mind. So it's about 12 minutes to 1. And we're going to have a bowling change here. We've got some spin coming on. Gias's figures 5 overs, no maidens, 1 for 35. That was the wicket of Freddie Bear. Bowler is left arm round, and this is Humza Ishak coming into bowl left arm orthodox spin. He's got a slip. He's got a third man on the 1. He's got a deep extra cover on the, or deep square cover on the boundary. A short extra, and a mid off. And he's got a mid on, a fine leg on the 1, and a deep mid wicket pretty much all the way back. Straight in on a line of length, absolutely spot on. Nice looking forward defensive from Mazza. Good piece of cricket. A bit quicker. Tall left arm spinner. Nice action. All the first 3 balls are bang on the money. The second one's a little bit short, perhaps. Yep, let's clip through mid-wicket. There's a deep mid-wicket out there. Don't think they're going to risk 2. They are risking 2. That's great running. They identified that it might not be the best arm in the team. And a great piece of running from Luke Maslow. It's an incredibly good-looking piece of running. He moves on to 35. Tristan Rousseau's on 22. Last ball of Humza Isak's first over coming up. Forward defensive from Mazza. End of the over. 2 runs from it. 135 for 3. Right, so we have a double bowling change going on here. Shoaib Arif is coming on. He opened the bowling, so he's bowled 3 overs, 0 for 26 so far. So Tristan Rousseau's facing on 22 not out. Lovely looking shot. Straight to mid-off, no run. Half volley, on off stump, but it was a very well timed, good looking shot from Tristan. Well taken single from Tristan. Sort of single that Andrew Sabin would have loved. Just to annoy the bowler. Bowls a decent ball, a 4 defensive shot, but they get a run for it. He loved that. And that's a beautifully late played shot. And guess what? It's gone to third man and there's no third man, 4 runs. When will anybody ever learn about the third man? Anyway, they had it in before and it's been taken away. And Mazza does like that shot, and he is very good at it. 4 runs. Now they've got to work out whether they're going to put one back there or not. Simon Flory, legend, is leaving the ground. Socks and Crocs today in sports mode. Fashion guru that he is. That's a lovely looking shot. I don't think anyone really needs to move for that, because that's gone straight through mid-wicket for 4. Half volley on leg stump, executed to perfection by Luke Maslin. 4 more runs to him. He moves into the 40s, 43 off 62. Beautiful to see. So 144 for 3. 25.4 overs gone. 6 minutes to 1. That's it, his bat. I think he could be out bat before these days. It was a good delivery. It was short of a length rising, but he had to take his glove off the handle because the ball wrapped him on the glove. No, it's not out. 144 for 3. Last ball of this over from Shoaib Arif. He's got 3.5 overs, 0 for 35 at the moment. And that's gone exactly the same place with exactly. Yeah, in fact, it's a better shot, an even better shot from the incredibly looking. It's an even better looking shot from the always good looking Luke Maslin. And message to bowler: I wouldn't bowl half volleys to Luke Maslin with only 2 people on the leg side. Disgruntled walk back to the outfield for him. Mazza goes up to 47, 148 for 3. Very healthy run rate at the moment. Run rate is 5.7. Humza Ishak coming on to bowl his second over. He's got 0 for 2 so far. He's got a slip, backward point, extra cover, deep square cover, short extra cover in the mid-off. It's gone to the deeper of the 2 extra covers. They're not very far apart. They're about 20 metres apart. One is closer into the batsman for the half drive, and the other one is more conventional, saving the single. It's a deep mid-wicket, a 45 on the one and a mid-off. Sorry, mid-on. Very well taken single. Took him a little bit by surprise at mid-on, but both these 2 are very quick, and it was a comfortable single. 150 up for Oxford Downs after 26.3 overs and 117 minutes. Work through the leg side for just a single. That's the end of the over. One or or two issues with the scoreboard or the electronic score at the moment. It's now saying that 150 is up, but it did say 150 was up before that, but it looks like it's 150 now. After 27 overs, 118 minutes. Shay Barrett's going to have another one. Bowling at Luke Maslin, who is 48 not out. Yep. There is the third man in now. That was a good piece of fielding by fourth slip. They've got a first slip and a fourth slip, and a third man on the boundary in the gap. Square cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a deep, wide, fine leg on the boundary by the scoreboard. That's an absolute brute of a shot through the offside. Absolutely smashed it. And what a way to go to a 50. A brilliant 50 from the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. It was an incredibly good-looking shot, an incredibly good-looking 50. And he's rocked back into top form. And that was as dismissive as you can possibly get. And that's gone as well. That's an even better shot. That's a beautiful off drive. Majestic. The short one smash through the offside, followed by the half volley smash through the offside. Beautiful batting. Pressure's on the bowler here. Good areas. 2 balls in the over to go. 1 minute past 1. Welcome back to the current producer. Lovely 50 from Luke Maslin.
Yes. And the Ettridges are on lunch and teas. And so I help them get
Very exciting.
the burner on, cooker. They weren't burning anything.
Oh,
obviously.
that's time to death. That's quite possibly the best of all the shots, because third man's gone very fine, but he's timed that beautifully. And that is lunch. What a way to go to the lunch and interview. 3 dismissive shots in there. 162 for 3. Luke Maslin 60 not out. Tristan Rousseau 24 not out. And very much Oxford Downs' first session. Although they lost 3 wickets, 162 runs is at 5.8 runs and over, which is a quite extraordinary run rate in this format of the game. But anyway, we're going to leave you now because we're going to go and have a little bit of some lunch and chill out. And it's half an hour for lunch. We will see you at 1:30. Welcome back, everyone. Just had a lovely fajito lunch prepared by the Eto family. A little bit of low-calorie ice cream, just to wash it down, and a Coke Zero, and off we go again. So no change in the bowling. Sure, Humza Ishak still bowling. So just to recap, 162 for 3. Tristan Rousseau, 24 not out of 41. Luke Maslin, 60 not out of 73. Gentle single to mid-wicket. Tristan. Master in charge, how are you? Very good, thank you. Ex-master in charge of cricket. Stuart Armstrong just going past with a couple of maybe a zero alcohol Thatchers there. Very nice they are. Another gentle single, easy single. Good cricket. Good gentle start after lunch, a single each. So we've got bowling change at the Bear and Barnes end. This might be the opening bowler coming back on. No, new bowler, Kavinder. It's as though he's going to bowl seam up. He's got a slip. He's got a third man, square cover, extra cover, deep extra cover, sweeping. Mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, deep backward, square leg. Another grunter, as they say. A lot of effort going in. So we're definitely in holiday season. There's hardly anyone watching at all. Obviously Ted's watching and Stuart Armstrong's watching and Hookie's watching, and lovely to see Lurkus here with his newspaper, his beer and his sandwich. He's watching. There's a little gaggle in the far corner. It's quiet. I imagine that people are sunning themselves in various places. No sign of the Armitage Shank stand. Playing a miss outside off stump. comfortable single onto deep extra cover. They've plugged the gap that was there before where boundaries were being hit regularly. That's the end of the over. That's the end of the 30th over. Not even halfway through yet. It's 165 for 3. Just going to see if Arsenal bought anyone else at lunchtime. That's a faster one, and that's ripped. And Del Boy will be looking at that, and so will Henry Welsh, and so will Tristan Rousseau from the other end, and be going, maybe a bit of spin in this wicket. Yep, nicely fielded. Beautiful time shot from Mazza, just well fielded at short extra cover. Easy single. Very expansive throw, well backed up. End of the over. 31 overs gone. 166 for 3. Tristan Rousseau's 25 not out. Mazza 63. Humza Ishak now bowled 4 overs, 0 for 7. And Kavinder's bowled 1 over, 0 for 1. Tight stuff. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. I'm glad to hear that the Armitage Shanks stand is rumbling away, ready to launch itself on the game. We always feel incomplete until you guys are there. Punched out to deep extra for another single. Easy single there, really. We're not even halfway through the innings yet. The end of this over will be exactly halfway through the innings. Nicely caressed, late cut down to, there is a third man in place now to stop the leaking of force down to there, but it's a single, nevertheless. 2 balls to go in the over. It's a lovely straight shot. It's an absolute top quality spanking shot from Tristan Rousseau. It's a straight pull off the back foot, and it's a straight back pull. It was a beautiful shot, top quality shot. Tristan Rousseau goes up to 30 and beginning to look very good. 173 for 3, and that was a great shot. Got lost under the covers temporarily. So, who's watching? Who's listening? Feel free to interact. I'm also looking for interesting people to talk to on the chat. 22 of you online. If you are a brand new watcher and you haven't subscribed, please press the red button and subscribe. It doesn't cost you a penny. Big shout out to our sponsors, Linear Fisheries, as well as accountants. Keystone Law. I always like to say Keystone Cops. And George is making everybody watch paddle on the television in the changing room when they're not watching their teammates. George's a big paddle man, as everyone knows, and seems like the rally's going on forever in that. Anyway, it's very exciting. End of the over. Thursday, we're exactly halfway through our allocated overs of 64. 173 for 3 is the score. Tristan Rousseau not out 30, Luke Maslin not out 65. He's out to deep mid-wicket. There's a deep mid-wicket as well now to cut off the boundary. Another easy single. Thought about the second for a nanosecond and then decided not to. Update on the seconds. Did cut 66 for 3 from 17 overs. Rennie and Shalto and a run out. So Wren, Shalto, Hunt and a run out are the 3 wicket takers. In the twos game against Didcot, 66 for 3 off 17 overs. Smashed out to deep extra cover for a single. And the score is ticking along very nicely. 100 partnership between Mazza and Rousseau. Well done to you. No ripple of applause from the teammates who can't add up or take away. But that is the 100 partnership. It's taken 115 balls and 79 minutes. So Kavinder's going to continue. He's bowled 2 overs for 8. And Humza Ishaq has bowled 5 overs for 10. That's another late cut from Mazza down to third man, 1 run. Another shot of authority from Tristan. Another update for you on the fours. They're away at Uffington. Uffington are 46 for 1 from 10 overs. Norwin Kumar has taken the wicket. Well done to him. That's a lovely shot. It's an absolutely superb shot. He leant on that and it absolutely sizzled across the outfield into the pavilion for 4. Nobody moved at all for that. That's reminiscent of the 2 shots that Mazza played earlier in the day, but that's an absolutely gorgeous shot from Tristan Rousseau. And there's another one, but there's a man sweeping out there. Another good shot, 1 run. He's beginning to flow now. He's up to Tristan Rousseau up to 36. Mazza is on 68. 181, 182 for 3. And the scoreboard showing no signs of slowing down at this current point in time. That jagged back, and Mazza just got down on it in time. That's into the 34th over. 182 for 3. There's 1 run to deep square cover. Runs are still flowing. 184 for 3. Sorry, I just need a quick drink. We can't get you an update on the 3s at the moment. It's not being live scored on Play Cricket, but if anyone is at the 3s who's also listening to this feed, you can send on the chat and let me know what's going on in the 3s. Thank you. That's a lovely tickle. It's a beautiful. It's coming all the way down here. A lovely little tickle, and it's 4 runs, I suspect. He's going to give it. He should be giving it 4. Yes, absolutely. Beautiful little tickle all the way down here for 4 runs. It's a lovely shot. All the shots in the book coming out from the bat of Tristan Rousseau at the moment. Clips through mid-wicket for 4. Vicious cuts for 4. Little tickle sweeps for 4. We're getting the full repertoire. It's well placed. No, it's good fielding out there. Very good fielding. They wouldn't have got very far if they'd gone for that second run. Another over comes and goes, and more runs scored. 189 for 3 after 35 overs. Humza Ishaq has bowled 6 overs, 0 for 17, and Kabinda has bowled 3 overs, 0 for 14. It's too high. Yeah, it's comfortable single. Very well judged because he knew that he had to go to ground to stop that and was never going to be able to get the throw away. Really well run. Get some round of applause from the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Luke Maslin is currently on Barnes' favourite number, by the way. That's a wonderful shot. That's an absolutely exquisite shot to get off Barnes' favourite number onto 73. It was dismissive, it was well placed, and it was timed to death. Punched, and they're looking for two here. The initial call was for two. I think they've gone straight for it, and no problem at all. It's good piece of fielding, but not good enough to stop the two. And Oxford Downs got to 196 for three in the 36th over. I think it's fair to say that Slough are in need of a wicket, and they need one pretty quickly. He's guided that. There's a third man in. First slip's very wide. 197 for three. Again, a beautifully timed shot. He's found the man at deep mid wicket, but he's timed that to death. Tristan Rousseau's gone on to 44. Incredibly good looking Nick Maslin is on 76. And the score is 198 for three after 36 overs. No, I think he got back. I think you'll find he got back. And that's exactly what the umpire feels. Good agility from Tristan. His momentum was completely going the wrong direction. He managed to swivel, turn, and return. I think he was comfortably in. Very good piece of bowling, by the way. Completely done in the flight. Easy single to deep extra cover. Three scorecard is now working. They're working rather. They are bowling at Coathorpe against Minster Lovell. Minster Lovell are 41 for 1 from 12 overs. Sam List has got the wicket. Yep. Don't run on a missed field, as they tell you in the early days of cricket coaching. Probably could have scampered home, but Tristan Rousseau sent Mazza back and he had time to get back. No harm done. End of the over, good over. He's bowled 7 overs. This is Humza Ishat, 7 overs, 0 for 18. And Govinda 4 overs, 0 for 23 at the moment. Going to get another go. shout out for an event that's going on here on the 15th, Saturday, the 15th of August. Free entry is National Cricket Widow Day, and there are cream teas, gin, Pimm's, frozen cocktails, all sorts of stuff going on here. So go onto the website, get some details of that, and come on down, as they say. So we've got a bowling change here. Absar Mohammed is coming on to bowl. He hasn't bowled yet. Looks like conventional off spin, and he's right on the money with ball number 1. Yep. Plenty of runs on the leg side. There's nobody anywhere near the batsman, and it's a free run. Yeah, you can see what he's trying to do. Just trying to tip that into the leg side for a single, and just didn't quite get enough on it, and the bowler's able to field that. And he did it better this time. Well, that's a pretty good first over from Absar Mohammed. He's bowled 0 for 2, but it was right on the money. Good off spin. That's a nice shot through the covers for 1. He's tried to paddle that round the corner. It was an opportunity, because if he had got a tiny bit of bat on it, it would have been 4 runs down to me here. He was going to. That's good pressure. It's good pressure. They're going to go for another. No, they're not. Good pressure. It's going down the leg side, I expect. It's quite a long way outside the leg side where his pad was. Anyway, scare over, 203 for 3. And Tristan Rousseau not out 47. Luke Maslin not out 78. 39 overs gone. 25 to go, maximum of 25 to go. And before long, although these two are scoring at a decent rate, they must be eyeing up north of 300 from here. They've got to work out how to get there. Yep. He's just said that's rubbish very loudly, and no one is disagreeing with him at all. It was a full toss, and he's splattered it straight to mid-off, whereas he could have almost put it anywhere. Golden opportunity for him to spank it through the covers for 4 to get his 50, but I'm sure there'll be another opportunity. Current producer has returned. Hello, Matt.
Yo,
You've had
Bear.
domestic duties to do over the lunch and interval, clearing the sinks,
Yes, getting the dishwasher going.
dishwasher going, getting the everything going. I was just advertising the Cricket Widows Day in a week's time. Is it week today?
Yes.
Weeks today. So what's the format of that then? So while the cricket's going, the twos are playing here, I presume, are they?
Yes, there's some promotions on. I'm not entirely certain. There's a new flyer that my wife's just done to promote it. She's ringmaster on that
It's
one.
all going on while the cricket's going on. What time do people get here? You don't know? No, but it looks like it would be a good event. That's a nice
they promote
single
it
to
as
log
well. I think we pay a small fee.
So we are hosting their sort of format, are we? Okay, fine. And what they'll be setting up behind over to the left of the pavilion over there, will they? I presume.
I'm uneducated.
No idea. No,
uneducated.
don't do yourself down, Matt. You've got a great education.
I went to the local comprehensive. Yeah.
That's okay. End of the over. So Abdul Mohamed's now bowled 2 overs for 4, which is very tidy. He did bowl a crusty big pie, which Tristan Rousseau failed to feed on. Anyway, it's 205 for 3, 40 overs gone, maximum of 24 overs to go. So we're looking to press the accelerator.
And retire, declare. Sorry.
Looking to get 300 and get an extra bonus 4 or 5 overs to bowl with, I would suspect, if they can, depending on how things go from here. But wickets in hand is crucial. These two have had a brilliant partnership. Let me tell you how much that is.
Shot. Oh, could be. Oh, it's over.
That's a massive shot. It's a very, very, very big 6. Beautiful shot from the Mazza. He cruises into the 80s. He moves on to 85. Let me just get there. I've lost it now. Oh, there it is.
Do you want a hand?
No, I can do it.
No, you want the top title bar. No, it's not a Mac.
Right. So last wicket fell at. See the right bit. Fall of wickets. 76 was the last wicket. That was Freddie Bear.
Partnership stats are here, mate. 135 off 159 balls.
Yeah. See, that's why he's the current producer. I've just got loads of figures here. It's so annoying on the drag. It's so much easier on a Mac.
I don't think it is.
Let's not have the Mac discussion now.
My favourite bit of the Mac. Claire had a Mac, and I want to put a DVD into it. This is the early days of the Mac, and I couldn't work out where the eject button is. Where do you think they put the eject button?
I've no idea. I know it hasn't got a delete button either. Did you know that?
You have to get the icon of the disc and drag it to the trash can on screen to
I
get
like
it
that.
to eject.
Well, I like that.
Disc.
That's so much easier.
You have a button next to where the disc is, and you press it.
212 for 3 at the end of the 41st over. Mazza 86 not out and Tristan Rousseau 48 not out. Oh, first home next week against Finch. Thank you, Binty.
That's right.
So it is the first at home. So I will be here commentating while all the chaos of Cricket Widows is going on by my side, which sounds very exciting because I have seen they're doing frozen cocktails and all sorts.
Correct. And it was interesting on the podcast you haven't listened to yet for Finch, or all the way through.
Yeah.
The chap there, Rosie, he's allegedly was supposed to go and play in the fours, but if you listen to the podcast, he's almost certainly coming here because he'd rather come and commentate with you than
Excellent. Well, that'd be great to have him.
play.
Let's hope Barnes doesn't suddenly decide he's available, and that might make it Orcs.
He's
So
Guernseyed.
Barnes will have to make his comeback in the twos pod.
He's Guernseyed out, mate.
Are you? Are you Guernsey forever? But is Barnes Guernsey forever? Is that this is new residence? Are you?
There's no VAT, is there?
Well,
Great.
very generous tax rate. Yes, good decision. Oh, and they're now buzzers, and that's a shame. So much of that was good, and then they've now ruined it, and they've got 2. So Tristan Russo's got 50. Well batted to Tristan Russo. I'm pretty certain that's his first 50 in this league for us. So well batted to him. 79 balls, 101 minutes, 7 fours, no sixes, strike rate of 63.3. Well batted, Tristan Russo.
Well done.
It's all going on. Thank you, Emma Welch, for giving me all the details. Big match for the ones next Saturday at Downs against Finstampton at Downs, and Cricket Widows tees from 3 p.m. What more could you want? Another single, and the runs here are continuing to flow. 216 for 3.
Do you think Mark Bransby's a cricket widow these days? Because obviously Charlie plays every week and Mark doesn't.
Well, we'll have to ask him. Oh, that was the arm ball, and quite thankfully for Luke, it didn't bounce very much because he was done by the arm ball. He was rocking back to hit it as if it was an off spinner, and it just went on with the arm, but didn't bounce very much.
Oh, he's got all
That's
that.
big. That's very big, and I'm afraid that is a 10.
10.
It's a beautiful shot, and nobody moved. A couple of pigeons were frightened.
A few conkers came down. Or were they horse chestnuts?
It's getting to conquer season. No doubt you'll be filling your airing cupboard with them soaked in vinegar to make them invincible.
Like Arsenal, the Invincibles.
Yes.
That's where you get 49 conkers in a row, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it 47?
I don't know.
It was 49 games, I think, wasn't it?
53.
53.
Yes, we went on to the next season, don't forget, until Rooney dived in the area and conned the referee into getting a penalty. I've always blamed Rooney.
So there was no luck in getting to that 53rd game.
We move on to double Nelsons, 2-2-2. I can see a baby Cosford coming around the boundary as well. A searching committee has gone into the bushes and has come back out again. The ball has been retrieved. Beautiful, beautiful shot from Luke Master. He goes on to 93. He'll be itching to get on the honours board. Double Nelsons. We ought to have 1 foot off the ground. End of the over. 42 overs gone. 222 for 3. Tristan Russo 51 not out. Luke Maslin 93 not out. Binty was cheering in America for Tristan's 50. Thank you, Binty.
$25.
Going up. Don't forget, please, if you're watching us for the first time, just press subscribe. We're on 900, just another 100 subscribers, and we're in the big time. I'm getting my contract renewed.
Big time Charlie.
I'm getting my contract renewed, 6-year contract, quadruple digit sum per week. It's going to be big. I'm going to retire from being an accountant.
It'll be in rupees,
Anyway,
I think, the contract.
What are we waiting for here?
Rupees.
The ball still hasn't been found, so we're going to be using a replacement ball. Gary Brock is going in, I suspect Gary Brock is going to find it. That's my prediction, because there's nothing that man can't do.
They threw a ball back. I'm sure a ball did come out.
I don't think it was the right one.
Yeah, I suspect it's not the right one.
Oh, he's hit a full toss straight to the man. He's going to be very cranky about it. The full toss seems to be a bit of a danger ball for Tristan at the moment. But that could have gone anywhere, and he's hit it straight along the ground to, I thought, 3/4 back, 45 on the one. Nicely eased out into the outfield. One more run. As moves on to 94.
1 hit away.
Yep, I'm not sure that's the way he'll try and go. Missed a sweep there. A paddle sweep would have been the one. End of another over. The overs are whizzing through pretty quickly, though. That's 43 overs gone, 224 for 3. Still 21 overs to go. It's a very healthy situation at the moment for the Downs.
Don't want to set too many, otherwise they might just go from ball one for the.
They've got to win.
They got to win, have they?
Yep.
Is that? I guess that's the reason
Yep.
why, because
Yep.
they won the toss.
Yeah, they
That
are.
second.
A win is pretty much all that's on offer. So let's look at what's going on. We're going to get a refresh in a second from the current producer. Right, so Wokingham have fallen to 120 for 7 against Banbury. They had a pretty good start from what I recall, and that seems to have imploded. Harefield, ditto against Finch Hampstead. They're 115 for 6. Henley are 205 for 2 against Great Brickhill. That's looking ugly for them. High Wycombe 168 for 4 off 44 against Aston Rowan. I'd say that was game on there. So Harefield look as though they're going to lose to Finch Hampstead probably, and Wokingham look like they're probably going to lose to Banbury. And then
hopefully Rowan can do us another favour.
hopefully Rowan could do us another favour against High Wycombe. We'll leave that one in abeyance, and obviously very early days here yet, but we're 224 for 3 after 43 overs is a fairly healthy state of affairs. That's another one.
That is 6.
That's another one. And what a way to go to it. You called it, current producer. It's a big 6 from Luke Maslin. It's a fantastic, majestic, wonderful 100 from a very, very good-looking Luke Maslin. A very, very good-looking 100. Well-batted young man. Get his name on the honours board immediately. Current producer called it. He said he's one shot away, and I said no, he'll be much more conservative than that. No, he's just hit it into the trees and it's gone and it's out of here. Let's hope it hasn't hit Gary Brock on the head. And remember, I wasn't here, but the last time Luke Maslin got 100, it was a big 100, and he got 170, and it was the league's highest score of the season. The next target he'll have in mind is to beat Freddie Bears 141 not out. And then the league's top score is 147 at the moment.
Well, they found a ball, whether it's the right one or not.
What a way to go to 100 that was. Absolutely superb. They probably gave us his stats, but we didn't.
Do you want me to get it? I'll get it back.
Okay.
The tech department will help you out there.
Thank you. So 123 balls, strike rate of 81.3, 100 not out.
12 4s and 3 6s. Oops. 31. Well done, Luke Maslin.
Well, if you're just joining us, let's have a bit of a shout out for Linear Fisher as well as accountants, Keystone Cops Law, as we call them, our sponsors. And you join us with Oxford Downs moving up a gear, it's fair to say. 230 for 3 after 43.2 overs. Luke Maslin has just smashed the ball over the trees for 6 to get his 100. Tristan Rousseau's made a beautiful looking 52. Two balls to come in this over. Eric has got up. Good morning, Eric. Sonny Colado, Super Maz, and Come On Oldham, of course. Hit that 2. They're going to get 2 there. The caller is immediately 2. There's a comfortable 2 there. Fielded at deep extra cover. So we do have Eric online. And obviously Oldham are going to have a great season this season. They're in the conference now. What are they still professional, Oldham?
They're vying for the conference.
Are they? Okay.
Trying to go back to the conference where they belong.
Oh no, that was unnecessary. Why has he done that? And he's caught it. It's a good caught and bowled. And I think he was trying to launch that into the pavilion. And unfortunately, that brings to the end an absolutely sensational innings from Luke Maslin. Quite right to be putting his foot on the accelerator at that point. And a lovely 100. Great partnership. And gives the batsman coming in. It couldn't be a better stage set for George Sambach. Disappointing. Freddie Bear's just announced that Maz was supposed to get 193, which he's failed to do. What a brilliant innings. He's getting a standing ovation off the pitch. A beautiful innings from the captain. And the umpires have decided to call a drinks break. Hello, Hol. How are you? Very well, thank you. So we're going to take a drinks break here with the score at 232 for 4. George Sambach is the next man in. Eric, you've timed this perfectly to see your old mate come in and score a cameo 50 or 60 not out. And of course, the excitement levels always go up when George is out because the chance of a run out are always very high when he's out. When he's out in the middle, run outs are always possible.
Certainly change the stats if you were doing betting in play here.
Yep.
Twiddly 100 graphic I did for the 100. You missed that, didn't you? This is what I did for the 100. It's all going to be a bit. Okay. Ready for the twiddly? Look at that. I like that.
Very good. Well done, current producer. Sorry, but we missed that because we were on a different... we were looking at something else when that happened. But there's a lovely graphics being done by our current producer. What a talented man he is. So George has been chomping at the bit to get out there, and he's now there.
Nice left-right-handed combination to slow things down as well. Not that we probably want to slow things down. Hello.
How are we? Latest addition to the Oxford Downs training youth policy has arrived. Fast asleep. How many more weeks off cricket do you get? Woo! And you're not getting much sleep. Have you had a glass of champagne? Good. Excellent. Absolutely. Rude not to participate now that you can. So, that was the end of the over. 44 overs gone. Tristan Rousseau 52 not out. George is yet to face. Tristan is facing this ball. And that was the first wicket for Absar Mohammed. He's now got 1 for 22 of 4 overs. So exactly 20 overs to go, minus 1 ball.
119 balls.
Very good. Almost a whole T20.
As you say, chances of a run out.
Entertainment has started already, but that was Tristan trying to check George's hamstrings out. It's a dangerous game, baiting George when it comes to running.
So I was doom scrolling as you do occasionally, and I came across a cricket result.
Stop there. What's doom scrolling?
Oh, on Instagram, you just have these little short videos and you keep on going like this. I don't do it very often, but I've seen people do it considerably more than me. Anyway, and there was a very short reel on there about a result that happened where a team got bowled out for 7. No, sorry, I'll rephrase that. A team got bowled out for 6, and the opposition got it in 0 balls because the first ball face was a no ball that the batter hit for 6 and got 7.
Blimey, is that the only time that's ever happened? No balls faced. My goodness me. No legal balls faced.
Yes, so they still had the full allocation in the T20 of, and it wasn't like it took them like 35 balls or something like that to get to the 6 and all the wickets. So it must have been a very.
Eric says, "Nice hat, current producer."
Oh yes, I need another one. Can you send one, please? I.
What is that hat?
It's the Super Rockies baseball team.
Super Rocks. Is that your? Is that the American version of Oldham? Is it?
No, that's Colorado Rapids, the football.
Oh,
This is baseball.
Lehman?
It's the only game which is slower than cricket.
Is it? Baseball.
Maybe they should bring in a new version like of the 100 of baseball. You know, make
America,
it quicker, faster.
I don't think Americans would like it. I think Americans like the fact
they like high scores, though.
They like the fact that they're away all day watching a game that might end up 3-0 or something.
Yeah, I think the game we went to, all the runs were scored in the first innings, and the Rockies won 2-1.
Well, there you go. That's gone through. They put the pressure on. The fielder tried to stop it. He's dived over it. It's gone for 4. That was all about pressure, that was. The fielder seems to have hurt himself a bit. The ground is like granite, so I'm not surprised. That was all about pressure, but a useful 4. George is now on 5. Tristan Rousseau 54. 239 for 4. They will know in their own mind what they're trying to achieve out there, but 300 has to be the first target, I would suggest.
I'm fidgeting, I'm sorry. I want to see what the other scores are, in the vain hope that...
We've only just looked at the other scores.
The vain hope that... Oh, well, Rowan got another wicket against High Wycombe.
Yeah. So High Wycombe 191 for 5. That's a wonderful shot. That's a wonderful cricket shot. He's just used his feet, leant into it, and absolutely smashed it past wide mid off for 4. Wonderful cricket shot. Yep. Quite a few people been disappointed out that George. That's big.
That's launched as well.
And that's gone into the trees as well. And that's Cheerio Charlie. And that was a long hop and it was dispatched brutally. Binti just said he can't remember anyone else batting without a helmet at this level. I've seen Dan Lincoln bat without a helmet, I believe, when the spinners are on. I think some batsmen do. Some batsmen of a certain age, and George just about squeaks into that, like the freedom of not having a helmet on to bat in. So captain's moving in here to have a discussion with the bowler here. Something along the lines of don't bowl long hops, I suspect. The umpire's gone off looking for more balls. And I imagine if Gary Brock's still in the bushes, he's still looking for balls. Plenty of balls gone into the trees. It's always the day. You have to ask yourself, bowling an off spinner from this end and a left arm spinner bowling away from the batsman at the other end when the short boundary is over there is an odd choice. Because, you know, traditionally you would want to protect your leg spinner from hitting with the spin. And if he's hitting with the spin towards the shorter boundary, it's always going to be vulnerable to the trees. Anyway, the score is 249 for 4. This is the 46th over. And Tristan Rousseau on 64. Great to see. So Absar Mohammed has now got 4.2 overs, 1 for 32. Yep, that was the arm ball. His arm ball is quite sharp. So Eric says he's got to be a good player to bat in a cap, which is clearly true because I saw Eric batting in a cap many times, and Eric was a class player. You probably still are a class player, Eric. And Binti concurs. Dan Lincoln does go helmetless. That's the arm ball again. And that's what didn't bounce that time. The bat sounded terrible, but that's because it was right at the bottom of the bat.
Sound like a bat breaker to me.
Punch down the ground for a single from Tristan Rousseau. He moves on to 65.
Brings up the 250.
Oh. So Eric is inviting Binti to an ODCC social in Florida.
How come we didn't get the invite, Bear?
Eric's off to Florida. Well, I don't know why we didn't get the invite. We could take the whole stuff out and do commentary from Florida.
Might be a bit of a timing issue potentially with the voiceover, but I'm sure if I get my thinking cap on, we could do it.
Anyway, the bowler decided to come round the wicket to George and split screens. So he's going round to George over to Tristan. Now, George quite likes the lofted off drive.
I think it's coming our way.
Yeah. End of the over. 250 up. 250. Binti's telling us that he opened the batting in Zimbabwe on tour and took his helmet off after the 4th over to discover that both bowlers had a couple more yards in their closet and they suddenly used them. Did you get lidded without a lid, Binti? Anyway, Humzat Ishaq's bowled 11 overs now, 0 for 36. And he's still bowling, and he's bowling to Tristan Rousseau. That shuttle on the ground. Quite a lot of the things that are happening from the spinners will not be missed by the spinning barrage that we have in Oxford Downs team at the moment. Oh, George wasn't ready for that at all. No, he's comfortably in there. George was nearly in the bear pit with us by the time the ball hit the stumps. But George was taken a little bit by surprise. And Tristan Rousseau has twice now taken George by surprise. Now, as I said before, it's a very risky game to start playing quick singles with George. If I was Tristan, I'd be well on my toes right now. George is looking for 2 here. I can see it in his eyes. And it's a good call. Comfortable 2. Good cricket from George. Good cricket. Immediately saw that there were 2. Ran the first one quickly. And the second one cruised home. 2, 5, 3 for 4. Oh, is that, see? I did warn him. I warned him. Don't start messing about between the wickets for George. He'll get you. He's world class. That's the end of the over. 253 for 4. George is up to 7. Strike rate of 100. Well done, George. And Tristan Rousseau, 66. Strike rate of 70.
How many overs do you think they'll want to claw back?
Well, if they can get to 300 with
57 overs down?
7 overs to go, and they'll lose one for the changeover, that'll get them up to a total overs of 62, which will be quite good. But they've got to get there first. They shouldn't go do silly things. They need to make sure they don't take this situation and turn it
Go
into
hell for leather the next 10
not so,
overs.
well,
haven't you?
they can do.
There we go.
And that's a
That's a
massive
six.
shot. It's
Oh.
going into the roof. It's going to hit the clock. And it just missed the clock and it's bounced over the back. What another big shot from Tristan Rousseau. It was a drag slog sweep, and it just kept on going. For 1 minute, I thought it was going to go straight into the clock, and it went over the clock, bounced on the roof, and down the other side. As you said, time to put your foot on the accelerator right now, and that looks like what Tristan's going to do. He moves up to 72. Wonderful to see. And bowlers decides to bowl round the wicket to both, left-handed and right-handed now, trying to tuck him up here. That's just a single up to deep extra cover. Fields it. Comfortable single.
It's quite funny. They're bringing the field up for George.
Yeah. Well, George has almost got his eye in.
Yeah.
Well, George, if Tristan's scoring at 10 and over, George doesn't need to go bananas just yet. George feinted a reverse sweep there. Bowler didn't fall for it.
It's one of his favourite shots.
He doesn't like it. We're into the 30s, current producer. If you're just tuning in, welcome. And it's a big shout out for our sponsors, Linear Fisheries, Wellers Accountants, Keystone Cops Law. And if you're listening for the first time, please press the red subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny. And we can start careering towards 1,000 subscribers. Tell all your friends this is the show to be on. Still on 900. Eric, just for your information, Binti and I were at school together. Very good man. He and I discovered a lot of things together. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely dismissive, brutal shot through the offside. A wonderful cricket shot. And quite frankly, nobody moved. That's gone a long way and very, very, very quickly. Oh no, Binti's blowing you out, Eric. He's going to Denmark to do his farming.
He's been watching Clarkson's farm.
Yeah, Binti's farm it's called. What will you be doing on the farm next week, Binti? Digging? Cattling? Sheeping? Whatever they do in Denmark
plants?
farms?
Herbal plants?
Pretty trees?
Spicy tobacco?
Yep, he jammed down on that just in time.
Glass is better now.
Yeah, I can see now. There is another alternative, Eric. You could go. Oh, Eric's going to the Formula One, Fort Lauderdale for the USA Rugby Annual Conference. US against Argentina. He stopped that with his foot. 2 comfortable runs. So, US against Argentina. I'm assuming that Argentina win that comfortably, don't they? That's a shame you've chosen that week to go to Denmark, Binty. Sounds like you're missing out on all the fun. I'm sure Eric would offer you a place in that test match if you wanted to go. Very generous man, Eric.
It'd be pretty easy to get tickets, I'm sure.
That's the end of the over. 49th over finished. 266 for 4. Tristan Rousseau 79 not out. And Giorgio's now 7 off 11 with a strike rate of 63.6.
A breeze coming through.
It was. It's always nice to get a little bit of a breeze. Not too much wind. Super Bish passes the bear pit. Sprints past the sight screens like a true athlete. Right, George, I suspect, is about to pull the trigger or attempt to. He's called him 2. Yes, a comfortable 2. It's a comfortable 2. Good shot from George. Just to the left of the fielder, sweeping on the square cover boundary. But because his momentum was taking him away, it was comfortable 2. Well fielded. George will feel he's slightly missed out there. It sat up and said, "Spank me," and he didn't. He sort of edged it a little bit, and it went to backward point for a single. Lord Ted Sambach is online. Down in Devon, just back home to watch. Good start. Where in Devon are you, Ted? We've just been in Devon. Oh, he's done. George, comfortable there. Thought there was a little bit of indecision from Tristan. Thought, is he going to try and lure George halfway down and then send him back? But no, they got a comfortable single. So where are you down in Devon, Ted? And which colour wine are you currently drinking? Pushed for 1, easy single for George. Still 1 ball in the over to go. Oh no, it's over. The score is a bit behind. 271 for 4 after 50 overs. 50 overs have come and gone. So we have a maximum of 14 more overs, 14 further overs. Tristan Rousseau is on 80. Your son George, Ted, is on 11 not out. And we feel like he's in the mood to pull the trigger very shortly. I have a feeling. And so far on the running out stakes, it's Tristan who's been trying to run George out rather than the other way around. Anyway, Humza Ishak is bowling again. Yep.
Don't want to creep down leg side here because I think it's over the trees. Anything put the down the leg side to the batter. George.
Yeah, it's gone over the top. It's beautifully timed. George hasn't moved a muscle. George isn't going anywhere. The ball is going over the boundary now. Plop. And that's 4 runs. Didn't quite get it, but he was obviously confident he got it. And that's actually the longest part that you could possibly hit a cricket ball on this pitch today. The very far corner into Chapel Corner is a long way out there today. Yeah, and that's 4. Absolutely beautiful. So I had a feeling he was about to pull the trigger, and the trigger is now well and truly pulled. George soars into double figures. He's on 19 now. Ted's in beer. Katie swam in beer only last week, Ted.
Swam in beer?
She swam in the sea. No, she didn't swim in beer. She swam in the sea at beer.
Okay, yeah.
So Katie knows it very well, and I hope you're drinking a Dulcetto d'Alba, a chilled red, hey, Ted. You tried to do a dinky little late glance on that and missed it. Yes, the chilled reds are all the rage, aren't they, Ted? Do you like those? I'm not sure about them. I'd probably rather just go for sangria.
That's a chilled red.
With lemonade, though.
Oh, I need to go and get the football on.
What football?
Super Oxford are playing at 3.
Are they?
Live on TV.
Oh. Yes, that's a slog sweep. That's found the gap. And this is now looking dangerous by George, with runs flowing at both ends. The score soars on to... That's a 50 partnership, believe it or not. And actually, George has now got 23 of the 50 partnership, and Tristan's got 28. So, George did have a slow start, Ted, but he's now easing himself into his innings. George is 23 not out. Tristan is 80 not out. And there are a maximum of 13 overs still to go. 2-8-3 for 4. Right, we've got a bowling change again. Captain's bringing himself back on. Oh, he's hit it straight. He's had a long hop straight to extra cover, in and out of the hands, 1 run. It might be Tristan Rousseau's day today. So this is side back. He's bowled 9.1 overs now, 1 for 33. Really, probably should have had a wicket there. It's not going to make him feel any happier about life. So Ted's just telling me that most red should be drunk slightly chilled, but I love it when it's just been warmed gently by the fire, giving it that lovely, smooth extra body as it slips down, Ted. Do you not agree? Comfortable single. For a very short period of time, George might have entertained pushing in for 2, but decided against it. George still in a cap. So Tristan Rousseau, 81 not out. That's a lovely punch drive. His immediate call is 2. George on the bowling back foot. He's put a little bit of pressure on the misfield down here at long off. Comfortable too, but it's a lovely punch shot from Tristan. He's really playing an absolute gem of an innings here. At every shot in the book. It looks as though it's going to turn out to be a season of 2 halves for him. Struggled a bit in the first half of the season. Since halfway through the league, he's batted really well. Yep, that's clipped to deep back of square leg for 1. Feels slightly as though he might have missed out there, because it was a half volley on leg stump. George is caught. He's punched it and he's called immediately for 2. I think they'll get a comfortable 2 here. Both very quick runners. Not a problem. So easily punched 2 from George. Anyway, Ted is giving us some education on how to drink red wine. That's the end of the over. 290 for 4. In 1930, they said red wine should be drunk at room temperature. They were right then, but houses are now much warmer, and I presume you're avoiding saying there's an element of global warming there as well, Ted, but I'll say it for you. So a quick 10 minutes in the fridge is perfect. So you warm them by the fire, then you put them in the fridge. Is that what you're saying? Sounds complicated to me. I suspect it's going to take many bottles of wine and many testing sessions for us to work out which is best, Ted. So let's get that organised. And we've got a bowling change. Ishak coming off. Oh no, he's just redone his run up. It's not a change in bowling. He's still on, and I'm not quite sure what he's done with his run up. Yes, he is. It's a new change bowling. Off spinner coming on, and he's lapped it round the corner. It's coming all the way down to me. It's 4 runs. It's a beautiful, beautiful shot. It's Absal Mohammed who's changed ends and gone up to the other end. He's bowled a short ball on leg stump, and he's just lapped it for 4. It's a beautiful piece of cricket, and the captain is now trying to find how to plug these gaps, and there are just too many boundaries being hit, really. Don't be rude about my fire, Ted. I like my fire. $294 for 4. George is on the second. He's pushing for this. He fancies it. He fancies it. He's still coming. He's still coming. George is coming comfortably in there. Beautiful piece of athleticism from the young, sprightly George Sambach. All those early years in the garden, Ted, with his big brothers, it's paid off. Tristan Rousseau up to 90. George is 26, not out. And they're looking for another 2 here, I suspect. Easy 2 this time. Not even difficult. There's just too many gaps on the pitch. And if you're not going for boundaries, you're going for 2s, which is still 12 and over. And we're getting a fielding change every ball at the moment. I think a tip and run into the offside's on now, just to add insult to injury. It's a pull shot. He's called for 2. I'm not sure there are 2 there. It's a big... No, good change of mind, George. I don't think they'd have got very far. And now they're going for 2. That's extraordinary. So George pulled it straight to deep mid-wicket, called 2. Deep mid-wicket, great piece of fielding. George changed his mind and said no. The keeper fumbled it, and they end up getting 2 after all. Extraordinary. $300 up for Oxford Downs, 52.4 overs, 216 minutes. And Tristan has just, the most extraordinary shot, has just lobbed it straight back to the bowler from one that's just short. I think he was trying to manufacture another 2 in the leg side, and he's out for 94. Very unlucky. He would have been eyeing up, easing towards his 100, but it was a brilliant innings. And he deserved 100, really. Brilliant innings. And a bit of a tame end, really, but well batted. Tristan Rousseau is going to get a standing ovation as he comes off the pitch. Great not. Yep, standing ovation from his teammates. A really, really good innings. Terrible shame. Shame a way to get out. But the man for the job, we've got 2 ex-captains out there now, and they both like to go for their shots. This could be entertaining. 300 up, 300 for 5. And that's Absar's second wicket. He's now got 2 for 55. Last ball of the over to come. Punch down the ground immediately. First ball from Warnes, punch down the ground for a single. $33 overs gone. That's a maximum of 11 more. So Warren's tried to whip that through mid-wicket. It's been wrapped on the pads and been given out LBW. He will have to trudge off. LBW Saeed for 1. So Henry Welcher's out to the wicket and he's hit his first ball faced for 1, backward of square. George will now look to take the initiative. He's 25 not out after 25 balls. That goes down in the category of a swoosh from George. So he's got a very fine third man, a fine leg, a short mid-wicket. A deep square on the boundary, a deep extra on the boundary, a long off on the boundary, a deep square leg on the boundary, and a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. So everyone on the boundary except a short mid-wicket. And unsurprisingly, George has run himself out by 4.5 yards and is still running all the way into the pavilion. A quite extraordinary run out, and he's still running. He's probably gone out of the back of the pavilion and is running towards Stanton Harcourt as we speak. Not the most surprising way for George to be out today, but he is. Anyway, update on the seconds. Didcot 171 for 3 from 37, so Didcot are putting it on. George got 26 and was run out. George is already sitting outside with his pads off. I don't know, he seems to be in fast forward there. Shame he wasn't Usain Bolt, then he might not have run himself out. Anyway, Eto, obviously only just prepared, has gone out putting his box on. Update on the threes. Minster are 123 for 4 from 28. Davison's got 3 wickets there for the Downs third 11. Well done to him. Eto on the charge. Just about got down on the ball in time, otherwise it would have been a clear stumping opportunity. One run to Eto, fielded by deep backward square. Got a little bit more information. We were earlier talking about our well that's been dug, and big shout out to Ollie Costa for the work that he did with his digger. As you know, Ollie is the part of one half of the Posh and Beck's team. He and Becky, glamorous couple, but a very good hole digger. And Becky is becoming an extremely good cricketer, and will also be joining me in the comms box the next time that we manage to do comms on the women's team. So well done to them. And just a few stats on it's 9.5 feet deep, and we hit water 6 feet down. So water is flooding out, but not more than it's allowed to be. Oh, I think he's kicked that for 4, or has he edged it? Oh, he's edged it. That's a beautiful little tickle. Well done, Henry. I suspect if it had hit him on the pads, it would have been an opportunity for an LBW appeal. The 4s are the way to top of the table. Uffington are 113 for 8 from 26 over. Gamla 3 wickets. Turner Linky with 3 wickets also. So well done to our other teams. Everyone's fighting. At the moment, the score here is 309 for 7. And this is the last ball of the 55th over. That's hit. They're going to look for 2 here. I think they'll get them quite comfortably. Good running from Eto. Good cricket. Comfortable 2 off the last ball. Takes the total to 311 for 7. Henry is 9 not out, and Eto is 1 not out. And that is a declaration. Oxford Downs have declared on 311 for 7 in 55 overs. So I think they will get their full allocation of 64 overs to bowl Slough out. Yet to be confirmed, but that's my understanding of the matter. Current producer will let me know. I think we get 64 overs, current producer. That was the end of the 55th over. I think don't they lose one for the changeover? I don't know. Okay. I've been corrected, unsurprisingly. So anyway, a great score. Can we have a quick look at the scorecard and I'll just run through it? Okay, good. So there's a scorecard for you. So Talbot Williams 15, Del Boy 30, incredibly good looking Luke Maslin 102, Freddie Bear 8, Tristan Rousseau 94, George Sandbach 26, run out, surprise, surprise, current producer. Warnes LBW 1, Welsh not out 9, Eto not out 1, 311 for 7 after 55 overs. Bowling figures, yeah, we've got that. So Ibrahim Zafar 7 overs, 1 for 33. Sohaib Anif 5 overs, 0 for 51. Saeed 11 overs, 2 for 40. Gias 5 overs, 1 for 35. Humza Ishak 14 overs, 0 for 57. Kavinda 4 overs, 0 for 23. And Absalom Mohammed 9 overs, 2 for 65. So there'll be a 10-minute interval and then we will recommence. Right, while we're waiting for the game to commence, let me give you some scores. Wokingham, excuse me. Wokingham are playing against Banbury at Banbury. It's 100. They are 170 for 9 after 55 overs. Harefield are playing at Finch-Hampstead. They are 145 for 9 after 50 overs. Great Brickhill against Henley. Henley got 328 for 5. Let's have a look and see you've got some runs there. So George Politis got 152. That's the top score in the league this season. 152 off 165 balls. Charlie Hunt, 25, and Keegan Borst, 52, and Charlie Dunnett not out 63, and Matt Dalrymple, 42. Absolutely brutal. Excuse me. Let's just go back to the rest of the scores. Just bear with me. So Henley given Great Pickle an absolute pasting there. High Wycombe 232 for 6 after 59 overs against Aston Rowant, and we here, as you know, 311 for 7 declared. The bell has been dinged. Gary Brock, look at that man out there. What a talent he is. He's out there doing the lines. He's looking after Ted. He's and all that because he loves the game. What a superstar Gary Brock is. Anyway, we're nearly ready for action here. Current producer's twiddling his knobs, and I've no idea what he's doing, but I know it'll be good.
Click this button here. There we go.
So we have 65 overs. You're absolutely right, current producer. You're right. Well, that's why you're the current producer, and I know nothing about cricket. Well, there are so many different rules in this competition. I get very confused. Anyway, 18 of you online. I assume Binti is still there. Eric might be. Anyway, there you are. Gary Brock has done his bit. Umpires are coming out. The opening batsmen are Shakleen Basharat and Hamza Ishak, who bowled lots of overs bowling his left arm spin. No doubt Ollie Armstrong will be charging in from one of the ends, top end probably, and it's game on. So it is indeed going to be Ollie Armstrong from the Bear and Barnes end. He's going to be bowling to Shakleen Basharat. 65 overs to get 312 runs or 10 wickets. That's where we are at the moment. Both teams want to win. This could be exciting stuff. First ball of the innings coming up. That's right on the money, swinging in. It wasn't his fastest ball, but it absolutely right on the money, swinging into the left-hander. Quick single, and my innings is up and running. Nice punch into the offside by Sacklane. So 2 left-handers opening the batting. Humza Ishak bowls left-arm spin and bats left-handed, and Sacklane Basharat also left-handed. That's going to be at least 2 leg byes, possibly more. No, it's good arm. Losbrock's got a bullet of an arm. Look at that. Wonderful throw. 2 leg byes. Not too much bounce there at the moment. Ollie Armstrong is having a storming season. He's getting wickets for fun. He'll want some more wickets today. Good start from Wolsey Wolsey. Not a maiden, but a good tight start. Very small crowd here at the moment still. Holiday season. I don't think it's too hot. It's going to get hotter next week. Can't see if there's anyone in the Eric Hollis stand. Let me have a look. Can't see anybody yet. So, Losbrock, fit again. Great to see him coming back in. Got some wickets in the 2s last week. Absolutely raring to go. Oh, it's a great piece of fielding from Eto. Great piece of fielding. Say 3 runs. Extraordinary trick fielding going on out there. Flipping the ball up to each other, all sorts going on. Bit of edge on that, stopping the big appeal. Two overs gone. 6 for naught. Ollie 1 over, naught for 1. Loz 1 over, naught for 3. Oh dear. That's a bye. It did die a little bit on him, but he would have backed himself to get that. That's more like it. Beaten for pace there. Played and missed. Freddie Bear caught it. Yeah, it's comfortably smashed backward of square for 4 runs. It was a long hop, sat up. It was wide. It was inviting to be dispatched to the boundary, and it was. Lovely looking shot from Hamza Ishaq. Hit uppishly through the gully region for 4. A token waft of a hand was made towards the ball by Eto. Not really taking it very seriously. Actually, no, it was Tristan. And that's 4 more runs. And it's a decent start now. 15 for naught. Hamza Ishaq goes on to 9. Loss coming into bowl his second over. $15 for naught of 2.1 over, 3.1 overs. That's very close. That's very close. Going down the leg side, I think. Angle down that. Loz is straight on one, angling down the leg side. And there's a... Oh, he's giving it not out. There's a big appeal. It's given not out. And everyone back to their positions. May have flicked the pad on the way through. Some double teapots out there at the moment. Beautiful piece of bowling from Loz Brock, it has to be said. That's clipped just back of the square for 4 runs. It always happens after a big appeal. There's always a boundary after a big appeal. 4 runs. What does that mean? Nice. Current producer was missing having my picture in the corner. Wasn't that sweet? End of a very eventful over. Big LBW appeal, big caught behind appeal. 4 runs beautifully clipped off back with a square for 4. And after all that, it's 19 for naught after 4 overs. Ollie Armstrong to continue. It's clipped in the air to deep back of square. Log Losbrock leashes a bullet in from the boundary. What a great arm that man has. So we've got 2 slips, a gully, a square, point, an extra cover, mid off, mid on, shortish mid wicket, a deep backward square leg. Full length from Ollie, very full length. That's an absolute stonker. Leg cutter to the left-hander. He's played and missed it comfortably. taken by Freddie Bear. No nick, but a great delivery. So one that went the other way. Another one. Doing it for pace there, I think. Yeah, that was a long, wide, full toss. And he's had a slash at it, edged it, and it's gone for 4 down to the score box. So Slough move on to 24 for naught. Sackley and Basharat is on to 11, and Humzai Shaks is on 10 not out. So decent start for them. It's not been without the diciness. I think he's edged that. I think he's edged that. I think he's edged it. I heard 2 noises. Everyone double teapotting, but I think he edged it. A little bit of bat on that can is the most likely reason why it wasn't out. Discussion between bowler and umpire is never a good thing. Umpire's certainly not going to change his mind. That's a massive swoosh. A massive swoosh. Loz is bowling beautifully here. He's got the batsman in all sorts of trouble. Need to finish this off now and get a wicket. They wouldn't have got very far with that. Great piece of fielding by Eto. Very alert. Very good cricket this from Downs. That's a magnificent shot through the covers. One of the shots of the day is absolutely smashed that to deep extra cover under the trees in the chapel corner, fielded by ex-master in charge of cricket Stuart Armstrong. Beautiful shot. Clipped a deep backward fine leg for one. That's probably just angling down the leg side as well. Swung a long way from Oles. A less comprehensive appeal. Ah, Mr. Edge, that's his name, is it? Yeah, I think you got a bit of an edge on that big LBW appeal, but I haven't seen it again. I can't hear it again, obviously. Good to have you on board. If you're a new watcher, new viewer, could you please just... That's a lovely clip over the top. That's 4 runs. No point chasing that. Although he's going to give it a go. He's going to get there. So young Henry has got there. He didn't quite catch it. It was a nice looking shot, but didn't smash it. Yeah, if you're watching for the first time, please just press subscribe. Won't cost you anything, and just does well on our stats on our march towards 1,000 subscriptions. Call out for Linear Fisheries. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. For Weller's Accountants, thank you very much for your sponsorship. And for, of course, the Keystone Cops Law Society, thank you for your sponsorship. That's a lovely shot. That's straight down the ground. That is a beautiful shot for 4. No one's going to get near that. That's gone into the nets. And a beautiful shot from Hamzah Ishaq. He's looking very good. He's on 21 not out. Big swoosh, though. Big swoosh and playing a miss. Caught by Freddie Bear. It's a good shape for Mole. That's a good shape. A good shape. Sakleen Basharat not out 11. Hamzah Ishaq not out 21. Ollie Armstrong 3.5 overs, 0 for 20. Lost Brock 3 overs, no maidens, 0 for 12. Doesn't really tell the story of what's been happening so far. Been some big appeals, lots of double teapotting. Ultimately, still no wickets taken. That's a beautiful shot through the covers for 4. right up in the slot from Ol, and it's been dispatched summarily through the offside by Humzar Ishak. He goes on to 25. The score up to 39 for naught after 7 overs. Here comes Loss searching for this first wicket. He's bowling to Saklane Basharat. It's got a little bit more overcast, slightly more overcast now. It should assist the bowlers. It's still warm, but the cloud cover's a little bit thicker than it was earlier in the day, which should mean the ball should swing around a bit. It's also going down the leg side, I would think. Two balls left in the over. This is coming up to the end of the 8th over. Good, another great over from Loz, and he's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 13. Ollie Armstrong, 4 overs, 0 for 24. The score is 40 for 0. A good start by Slough. Saklane Basharat, not out 12. Humzar Ishak, not out 25. Moon ball from Ollie. Ended up as a full toss. The batsman was so taken aback, he patted it back. Downs need a wicket. Get things going. Yep, that's the right length for Molly. Just sort of a length right in at the batsman. Test him out. Feels to me like something is about to happen. I don't know what, but I feel like something's about to happen. Yep. It's quite a ferocious delivery, that. Well played by the batsman, but Ollie's definitely cranking it up. Pace is going up, over by over. Nice piece of fielding. Back of the square by Eto. End of the over. 9 overs now gone. 40 for naught. It's a maiden from Ollie Armstrong. His first maiden of the day. It's fair to say that Losbrock is causing all sorts of problems for the batsman. 4.1 overs, 0 for 13. LBW appeals, caught behind appeals, uncertainty in the batting. It looks like if it's going to happen from one end at the moment, it's going to be losses. It's comfortably hit through the offside. It's a bit of a chase. Nicely done back. It's a 3. It's good fielding. It's good fielding from Henry. So it's 43 for naught. Saklan Basharat facing on 12. Hamza Ishak not out 28. Lovely piece of fielding by ex-captain Warnes. Putting his body on the line, stopping the ball going past him. Comfortable single wide of George. Picks up and throws back. One more run to Sacklane Bashrat. He goes on to 13. That's what needed to happen. He absolutely deserved that. It's just short of being a full half volley. And he's hit it to George at wide mid-off, and George has pouched it very comfortably. And as I anticipated, something was about to happen, and it did. Humza Ishak caught Sambach bowled Brock 28. Now, will that be the spark of this game? Let's get this game up and running, get the adrenaline flowing. He batted very nicely for his 28, but just didn't quite get over that, and ended up lobbing a fairly straightforward catch to George Sambach at wide-ish mid-off. But Losbrock truly deserved that. Great piece of bowling. He's bowled really well. The new batsman's out there already, Mohammed Abbas. I think looks like a right. Another left-hander. Yep, another left-hander. Oh no, he's going to turn around and be a right-hander. That's the end of the over, that's right. I'm being a dippy. End of the over, Ollie Armstrong to come. Loz has now bowled 5 overs, no maidens, 1 for 17. Ollie Armstrong currently 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 24. Ollie will want to get in on the action right now. Having a bit of a chat with the incredibly good-looking captain, Luke Maslin. Right, Aussie to Sacklane Bashrat, who's on 13 not out. In comes Ols. It's gone straight through Del Boy at first slip for 4 runs. I don't think it carried. It's difficult to say whether it carried or not. But it's gone straight through him, whatever way. I think I just heard Del Boy say it definitely carried. So it go down as a chance. That's jagged back. That's jabbed. This is good bowling from Moles. He also deserves a wicket. Pulled round the corner. I suspect that's going to go for 4. A great effort from Losbrock down there. Just testing out all parts of his injured body by diving full length. Didn't make it. Wasn't a great delivery from Moles, to be fair. Short down the leg side. It was just helped on its way. 50 runs up for Slough. They're 52 for 1. Quick single to George at extra cover. The batsman was quite comfortably in by the time the ball went past, I feel. Great sound effects from Delboy at first slip there as the ball arrived at him off sort of backward slash straight into the ground and up, and Delboy went oof as it hit him in the midriff. 53 for 1 after 11 overs. Losbrock to continue. Right on the money here from Losbrock, liking it, liking it. Right, here we go. Del Boy is being brought into the attack. He's going to be bowling from the Bear and Barnes end to Saqlain Bashrat, who's on 23 not out. Mohammed Abbas is 0 not out. And this is going to be an important part of the game. I feel it's going to spin. 1 wicket has been taken. Can't remember what time tea is. I think it's 5 o'clock, but I'm not sure. And there are still 52 overs to go. Many, many overs still to go. So this game can go all ways possible at the moment. Right, so George is putting his armour on. He's going in at silly point. We have 1 slip. We have a short mid-wicket. Oh, no, George isn't going silly point. He's going short leg by the looks of things. Yeah, he's going very, very square. Well, it's leg slip, really. Leg gully. He's going leg gully. We've got a silly mid-wicket, quite short. We've got mid-on, mid-off. Backward cover, extra cover, mid-wicket, and a deep backward square leg. Bowling to left-hander, Saqlain Bashrat. He's immediately driven it, and fielded by Captain Warnes at backward point. Bit of air there from Eto, first ball. Somehow he's managed to get a single with all those players within the close vicinity of each other. He's got himself a single. It's going to take Mohammed Abbas down the bottom end. He's obviously a right-hander. George moves over to short leg. Silly mid-wicket goes back a little bit to short extra cover. As a deep point, or deep gully or a point. Lovely loop there from Del Boy. We've got a short mid-wicket, mid-on and mid-off. And we have a deep square leg sweeping under the trees. The scene is set. Very tidy first over from Del Boy. Just 1 run from it. Cheeky single, but looked good, right in the groove. And we're going to take a drinks break with the score on 55 for 1 after 13 overs. Saqlain Bashrat not out 24. Mohammed Abbas not out 0. Del Boy 1 over 0 for 1. No wickets, run. And Los Block 6 overs, 1 for 18. Hi there. What's your name?
My name is Hamza.
If you hold the mic when you want to speak. So you're
Hamza.
Hamza. What number are you batting?
I opened. I just got
And
out.
your name is? Yeah, good to see you. So you're batting really well. Just didn't quite get over it.
Yeah, I gave it away.
Yeah. So welcome to the Commons Watch. So this is everything. We get comments coming down. Someone has said here, you may know who that is. Cameron Agar said, and we call him Mr. Edge. I think.
Is that to me?
Well, who's the big LBW appeal against? I think you got an edge on that. He got an edge on that, did he not?
Yeah, I think he got a little bit of battle.
I think he got a little bit. That's what it sounded like here. It felt like it's a little bit of edge. But so anyway, you guys really need to win this, don't you? And we really need to win it. So it should be an exciting game, one way or the other, shouldn't it?
Which team do you think's under more pressure?
Well, I think it's always I think it's always under more it's always under more pressure if you're being dragged down towards a sort of relegation. I think it looks like, if you look at the scores, I mean, the scores are pretty damning at the moment. If you look at
They look like they're going to win.
let's just look at let's do a little update here. So we've got Woking were all out for 2-2-1, Banbury 19 for 1, and Finch Hampstead 43 for 1 after 8, chasing 1-5-1. Looks like Finch are going to win that. Henley scored a massive score. And Great Brick Hill are for 45-2 already. So I think you have to say Brick Hill look like they're going to struggle to stay up. And Aston Rowan 28 for 3 against High Wycombe. So it looks like Wycombe are going to beat Aston Rowan. So the teams down the bottom, that you might get sucked in are Harefield and Great Brick Hill, and they're both going to lose, aren't they?
We have Brick Hill next week, so we've got to target that.
Yeah.
Game. I think it's a long way to go today.
So who's the man that's going to do it? Who's going to get you over the line? Who are you banking on getting your runs for you?
These two got back for another 10, 15
Have they?
minutes. And then we've got some sort of power hitting at the end.
Yeah.
How many viewers we got?
We haven't got very many at the moment. I don't know why. Let me just have a look. I think it's the holiday season, so let's have a look. 26 on at the moment. We've had 466 views in total so far today.
A couple of drop passes from both teams as well.
Yeah, one went through Louis' hands at first slip. It went straight through him at first slip, didn't it? And I think it just carried, didn't it? Yeah. But
Who's your leading wicket taker so far in the season?
so Ollie Armstrong, the guy that opened the bowling from here, he's taken a 5 for and a 7 for. Losbrock's been injured, but he's been bowling quite well this morning today. So, and then Louis is quite close. Our left arm Kiwi, he's always in the wickets. And I think it'll spin. I think it'll spin on this pitch. I think it looks good. Your spin as well. Lots of shouting.
You were second, right?
Sorry,
Second on the table.
we are second. Yeah. So High Wycombe have just sneaked ahead of us because we rather messed it up a bit against Rowan. We should have done better, and then we just got behind the clock and eventually couldn't get over the line. So we had a draw and didn't get very many points out of that, and that sort of slipped High Wycombe back over us.
Do you know how many points we get for 7 wickets? Is that 3?
I don't. The point scoring system is completely beyond me.
Yeah.
I think I've seen 18-17 be a draw, and that's not that. When you only get 25 for a win, to get 18 for a draw doesn't seem like a big enough differential to me. It's a bit unfair, but I don't write the rules. Just sit here and commentate.
It's quite an attacking declaration from you guys.
Well, I think we want. My guess is, I wasn't involved in it. My guess is we want to entice you to go for the runs.
Yeah, of course.
And at some stage, you'll stop going for the runs if you haven't got enough runs and start blocking. But I think you're gonna go all the way to trying to get the runs because if you get
That's close.
Well, the finger's gone up very quickly there. I think he may have hit it afterwards. I'm not sure. It was definitely 2 sounds. I think possibly it shaped up on leg stump and possibly straightened a bit, but there were definitely 2 sounds. So I wonder whether it hit the pad first and then nicked the bat afterwards. He's not very happy. The finger went up extremely quickly, I have to say, didn't it?
I've had quite a few close shouts.
There have been some close shouts, but at the end of the day, there's nothing anyone's going to do about it. The umpire's certainly not going to change his mind, is he?
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's probably swayed the balance back to us. It looked like a good delivery, but it's just a question of whether it was bat first or pad first. But the keeper, the umpire wasn't in any doubt at all, was he? It was a very quick finger, and he's the one that's turned down all the other ones so far. So,
So this lad, he's been playing in our 2s as the pro.
Has he?
And obviously our pro side, he went back.
Yes, he's gone back. He scored a lot of runs for you there, hasn't he?
He done really well.
Yeah, he was at the top of the run. So my son's a keeper, and you've got him out shooting today, but he's scored about 700 runs.
Oh,
this
nice.
season,
Yeah, yeah.
but I mean,
Left-hander.
yes, yeah. So this guy's your sort of second team pro sort of thing.
Yeah, and
Has he got lots of runs in the twos?
yeah, he's done quite well actually, especially in the last 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah. How's your season gone? How many runs have you got in the league?
Not enough. Couple hundred.
Working on it. And
Yeah.
is this your first time back up or your second season back up?
For me, it's my first time playing in this league.
Okay, and how are you finding it?
It's good. Definitely a jump up from home county did too.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, it's a good experience though.
yeah. Because I mean, Slough were in Division 1 for a while anyway, weren't they? And then they got relegated and now back up. So it's quite important for you to stay up, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, so this is Kaminda,
Passion, yeah.
and he's now your deputy pro.
Yeah.
So, and where does he come from? Is he a local
Sri Lanka,
guy?
I think he's played some
Is he Sri Lanka?
first class.
First class in Sri Lanka. Good. Well, he'll be a good player then.
I hope so.
And did you always plan to have two overseas, or was that?
No, we didn't expect Saad to be leaving as soon as he did, but
No.
I think he was called for national duties, and obviously you have to respect that.
So who's he playing for? Pakistan.
Yeah, I think some first class. I think
Yeah.
it's like he's playing an ODI, 4 ODIs.
Okay, excellent.
So they're picking up, I think, from 50 over team.
Yeah, and Banbury lost their pro back. He's playing for Australia A, isn't he? In somewhere in the Caribbean or something. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit awkward when that happens halfway through a season. That was reaching. There's not dissimilar to your one. I think your one. I think your eyes lit up,
Yeah.
and you thought, I'm going to smash this. I'd smash it over the top. I'm just going to cream it through the covers.
Should have gone on the floor, I reckon.
All committed to the shot and gone all the way over the top. Yeah.
I think I hit one previously. That
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Should have tried to hit it in similar fashion.
Yeah. Well, you hit a beautiful cover drive. Went all the way out to the longest part of the ground, didn't it? Yeah, that's a good shot. So yeah, Loz, this is his first came back in the one since he got injured. He just pulled up with a pulled calf about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and had to have a couple of weeks off. Then he played a game in the twos last week, and now he's back in the ones today. So
What's your bowling attack consist of?
it's good. So we've got 2 leg spinners. So we got obviously Dell's the left arm spinner here. We've got 2. One of our main all rounders, Tom Costley, is on honeymoon at the moment, so we haven't got him. But we've got quite a lot of spin options. We got another couple of seamers. We got Tom Ettridge has had a couple of fifers in the league so far. And he bowls little sort of dobbly stuff like.
Played against him before.
Yeah.
He was previously at Falkland, maybe?
Yes, he was. Yeah. And your captain comes in and bowls what look like fast leg breaks half the time. He bowls this rollover. He's got a rollover sort of like leg cutter style, hasn't he? But he's obviously a wily old thing.
Yeah, he's been around for a while. Knows what he's doing.
Nice looking punch down the ground. How's your ground at Slough? Is it really dry at the moment?
Yeah, very dry.
Is it? Are you anywhere near the hockey club? 'Cause the hockey club's not far from there, is it?
Yeah, it's just next door.
Is it all? It's all part of the same club, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's close. And he's given it. Yes, I thought he might. The only thing the umpire had to think about was whether it pitched outside leg, I guess. Yeah, maybe it got him just below the knee roll. That's his. I mean, to be honest with you, going back on this pitch is a bit risky because that's where the variability comes in, sort of the bounce height, and I think getting on the front foot, he's off to get padded up. He's off to get padded up. Yeah, it's that going back on this pitch it's a risky thing. Yeah.
See why he's giving him out.
Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing for him to worry about is that Elskip.
Yeah.
He's looks a bit grumpy. Is he going to pad up as well?
I'm not sure what he's going to do, but I don't think he pad up. A young lad coming in now, Upsar.
Yeah, upside, and yes, he's and how old is he?
He's 19.
Is he 19? Has he scored some runs this season?
Yeah, he scored
Has he? Excellent.
50s. Look good with the bat.
Good.
It's quite a tough situation.
Yeah, it's a tough. Yeah, so Mohamed Abbas is out for naught. LBW Louis Del Boy. So Del Boy's now got 1.2 overs, 1 for 1. Loz is 7 overs, 2 for 18, and both batsmen are on naught, not out. Pressure's on.
Game's turned.
It has turned. Yeah, the drinks break did it. It's quite often a drinks break that does it, isn't it?
50 overs.
So this is our women's team coming in behind us. They won't sod you. Hello, women's team. How are we? When am I going to be commentating on you guys? very annoying. Nice well, by the way. Lovely well. Say thank you to your husband for the well. It's very nice. So no more home games. We'll have to do it next season then, won't we? But have you won yet? Have you won the league? Right. Make sure you win tomorrow, and then lots of celebrations.
Oh, no.
Oh, I missed that.
I've missed it too.
You made us miss. Sorry, I was chatting out the women's first team, and I missed that completely. We'll get it on here in a minute.
Appeal,
Did look I presume that was another LBW field, was it, or was it caught behind?
LBW, I think.
Yeah, massive appeal. So Louis looking like he's going to be a bit of a handful on this already. That's a lovely shot, well fielded by Eto. There's a time lag on here. That's still on last over now, so we'll wait.
Still one down over there, doing all right.
Yeah. It's quite a long way behind.
Yeah. Put it away top.
Yeah, that's a full toss. It's going to scoot across the ground. Well fielded out there by ex-captain Matt Warner. Lobs in a nice looking throw. Yes, that's we missed that. That'll come into. We'll see that in a couple of minutes' time. See what that looks like. It's not out. The last ball of Delboy's over. Oh, it's going to come. Is he going to come over? He's going to come over.
Do you think this is a fast-scoring ground though? So
The outfield is really fast at the moment, isn't it? Really fast.
that side being.
Yeah. Quite sure. I was thought possibly you had your spinners on the wrong way round because you had the off spinner bowling this end with the spin and kept on. The sweep shot was available to hit it into the trees, and you had the left arm spinner bowling it away. You bowled really well. You did bowl really well. Yeah.
The thinking behind that was I think that you had a lefty coming in next anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But I did ask the offie if you wanted to swap ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the lefty came in anyway. So it was
No,
like,
but you must bowl 12 or 13 overs, didn't you? You bowled quite a few overs, yeah. So you get good match fees worth in this team. You bat and you bowl. Yeah.
try my best.
Top scorer as well at the moment.
Hopefully not for long.
No. If you end up being top scorer, then it's not gone well, has it? Right, so Losbrock's going to continue. He's bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 18. And Delboy 2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 2. It's 56 for 3. The game is evenly poised, 15 overs. I think there are plenty of overs to go. There's still another 50 overs to go in this game, potentially. That's a lot of cricket.
There definitely will be a result.
Yes, I think a draw. I think a draw's unlikely. You get to a certain point. So if you get to 250 for 9, there's not really any point blocking out. You might as well just try and get some more batting points.
Especially because you're not competing with us. You guys are at the top of the table.
Yeah.
Whereas if you were like a Henley or Woking,
Yes.
that would
Yeah.
definitely be something to consider.
That's good carry. Good carry and good, well slanted across. He generally bowls the one that ducks into the right hander, but the one that slants across is the one that gets the slips involved. So we've got 2 slips and a gully.
He bowled well to me. He's
Yeah.
targeting inside and outside edge. Which
Yes.
is cool.
Yes. Yeah.
Slap.
Once you know that you can move it both ways, that just puts a bit of doubt into your mind, doesn't it? So it's you've got 2 slips gully, you've got short extra, we've got square point, no third man, obviously mid off, mid on, wide mid on, very wide mid on. Yeah, that's again slanted across. I suspect any minute now is going to be the inducker. And there's a mid wicket and there's a sort of deep, wide fine leg, but not all the way on the boundary. I don't really understand. Not quite sure about that position because I've got a feeling that if he does bowl his in swinger and you get a little tickle on, it's going to come very fine. Yeah, exactly.
Who have you guys got in the last 4 50 over games?
We've got, I think we've got Finch and we've got High Wycombe. So we've got, we need to win those. If we win all our last games, we're fine. That's a lovely shot. That's gone straight through the covers for 4. Beautifully balanced shot for the young man.
That's his trademark.
Yeah, nice looking shot. But I don't think Loss will be too upset seeing him drive. He wants him to be driving, and at the moment, runs aren't our biggest consideration. Obviously, we need to keep an eye on runs, but with that many runs on the board, we've got a little bit of money in the bank to play with.
Keep us interested.
Well, exactly. So I think we want you to be playing positive shots. Slightly straighter than the previous. 2 balls to go in the over. Slightly straighter. So do you know who that was that was saying they called him Mr. Edge or something? Who was that?
I didn't get that. Was it
This right here. Yeah, Cameron Ashgar. You know him? Mr. Edge, we call him. I don't think he was talking about you, was he? No, he was talking about the other guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he was talking about, yeah. No, Absal's Mohammed is on 5 now. That's the one. And that's going to come for fine, as we predicted. Is he going to get there? No, it's not going to get there, no. Yeah, well, I think we called that, didn't we? That's exactly how we called it. I hate it when I'm right all the time. He needs to be much finer at fine leg. He's going back, though. Unless he's there for the top edge catch.
Started his innings quite well, actually.
Yeah, no, he's done well. Young man, he's on 9 not out. Yeah. Has he been in the first team all season?
Yeah.
He has. And he scored some runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think after Saad, I think he's the next top run scorer.
Is he?
Yeah. Which is good to see.
Absolutely.
Push. Good.
Yeah, looks very comfortable at the moment.
Nice.
So do you play any other sports in the winter? Do you play hockey or anything like football?
Yeah.
Who do you play for?
Baylis, my local cousin's team.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that a decent standard?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
For fun, entertainment, take cricket.
And which proper football team do you support?
Man United.
Yeah, man. I'm an Arsenal fan. Never mind.
Big signing the other day, wasn't it?
Today it's got over the line, and another couple in the pipeline apparently. But
Back to back.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that Man U are going to do well in the league this year.
I don't think the signings you made are great.
I don't know, but the signings you made last season were good.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought your forwards that you picked, that you bought, were very good.
I think Cunha.
Yeah, Cunha's good player.
Oh, actually,
No, I don't think you get very far on that.
I think he's keen to get off the mark.
Yeah. So we've got a short leg, we've got a slip, we've got a square point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, silly mid wicket, normal mid wicket, and a deep backward square leg. That's gone for a single to deep backward square leg.
Now off the mark.
He's off the mark. He's happy.
Yep.
65 for 3. So just so you know where we are, the current run rate is 4. The required run rate is 5.1. So actually, we're not a million miles away from the required run rate at the moment. 48.4 overs left.
So much time in this game.
So Lou's got a right-hander to play with now.
Well played, son. Has he been around for a long time?
Louis, this is his second season as our overseas. But yeah, he's retired from first class cricket now and just taken his coaching exams in New Zealand. So I don't know whether he's heard whether he's passed and he's now eligible to coach at professional level. I don't know, but he's also fallen in love with one of the players in our women's team. So he's had a very good couple of years.
You must love it here, though. Shot.
Yeah. I still think he prefers New Zealand. I think that's gone miles over.
Oh wow! So you guys came up from home counties Div 2 how many years ago?
This is our third season. So we came. No, this is our fourth season. We came mid-table, then we came second. No, this is our third season. Then we came second. So mid-table, then second, and so this is our third season up. I think the first season, a lot of the teams thought we would just be a bit village, yeah. And I think we surprised a few people. The second season, last season was a very good season. You know, it was just.
So what did you guys do to come when you came up? And you have a similar team?
Yeah, no. Almost all of these players are homegrown players, and live pretty close. We We got Tristan Rousseau from Aston Rowant at the end of last season. We got Tom Ettridge, as you know, came from Falkland. But everyone else is pretty much a homegrown player, apart from obviously the overseas. So, and that's the ethos of the club is that we want to continue to be amateur, and we want to continue to be producing our own players that can play at this level. And it's hard because it's a high standard,
It's tough, yeah.
and when you've got some clubs that spend quite a lot of money on their sort of their players, it makes it difficult. But we, you know, if we can sort of punch above our weight and keep down, and locally, all of the locals love and they come in and watch it. I mean, it's not a very big crowd today. I think it's the holiday season, but we get quite a lot of people watching.
That's very important.
Yeah. And this setup is all that's a lovely shot. This setup is all thanks to the guy that lives just there, and we call him our crime producer. He does all of the, you know, the techno stuff. I just basically turn up and talk, and he's very good. And yeah, it makes a difference when you're watching live streams to have commentary as well, even if it's not very good commentary. Sometimes you can always turn the sound down, can't you?
No, I like it.
And I think we, you know, Finch are quite a little bit jealous about it because the Finch guy's coming back next week because he was here on the T20s final today, and he's coming back to that's the flamboyant shot going down. It was a straight arm one that was going down the leg side anyway.
It's always enticing, that short boundary.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
If you get any of it, it's 6.
So the Finch he's coming to be in the common spots with me next week, and when we play the league game against Finch, that'll be a big game because obviously they are a good side. Yeah, they're a really good side. I think at least 2 of their top 4 batsmen will be pros in a couple of years.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. When you think that last year they had Fitz and he scored a lot of runs for them, and they haven't had him this year, but they've still scored lots of runs.
They're in and around the title shouts, aren't they?
They are. I think it looks like it's between Finch, High Wycombe, and us probably. Depending on how things go today, we'll have a look in a minute.
Right to the wire.
I think it could do.
I think we have Wickham last game of the season.
Do you? Yeah.
Oh, above. Nice.
Don't think anyone heard anything there. It's just wishful thinking. Let's just So currently in the other games, Banbury are 42 for 2 off 9 against Wokingham, and Finch Hampstead are 89 for 1 off 12, needing 150. I think we can assume that Finch Hampstead are going to cruise to victory there. Great Brickhill are 95 for 4 against Henley. I imagine they've probably got Johnny Catering desperate that he's going to help them over the line. Let's have a look at that. Oh, he's dropped him.
Push!
He's put him down. He's put him down at first. It was a difficult chance for Louis. Nice catchable height. I would expect Louis to pounce that. And unfortunately, that's the second one he's dropped today. So let's just see if Johnny Cater's in yet. Johnny Cater's out. Now, that's massive. Charlie Dunnett looks as though he's bowling pretty well. But Johnny Cater being out, I think that you would expect that game to be wrapped up pretty quickly. I think. Yeah, I think Great Brickhill. Maybe Dead Man Walking.
We've got them next week,
so Aston Rowant to 60 for 3, chasing High Wycombe's 266. Let's see who's still in on that one.
Still doable to get partnership. Luke.
So Ethan Barksfield is still on 41 not out, and Luke Hayes is on 13 not out. Both good players. So things can happen there.
Run out for the brothers. Oh, actually.
A play and a miss. Let's just see what's happening. Who's in the other ones?
So when you came up, who is it that came up with you?
I think the year we came up, Great Brickhill came up. I think they came up, yeah.
They've also been in this league ever since as well.
Yep, they have. And there's a bit of a battle going on in Division 2 as well. Who's going to come up? I think it's between Oxford, Wargrave, and Gerrards Cross. Yeah, yeah.
And Datchet.
Yeah, Datchet, yeah.
They're a good side. Ooh, a bit handsy.
End of the over. Another unlucky scenario for Losbrock. He's had one dropped there by. Apparently, you need to put your. I've been told by our producer, you put your thing to the mouth a bit more.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so put it up here. But if you rest that about there, then it gets best. So I got some listeners get a bit narky, don't they, Marenko, about being able to hear Hopefully you can hear me now. Could you just let us know you can hear both of us now, please?
Hello.
So your name's Hamza?
Hamza.
Hamza, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's a bit of a dogfight at the top and a dogfight at the bottom at the moment.
All to play for.
Yeah, Louis is going to be very disappointed he dropped that, and he's going to want to put things right by where's the umpire off to now? Oh, he's moving across because George is standing in his way in case there's a stumping. So he's moving across to cover because he can't see if there's a stumping or a run out.
It's a tough position, that short leg.
Yep. Well, George is completely nuts, so he loves it.
Fairs. How long we got till tea? We got half an hour.
Half an hour till tea.
What bowled?
It's a beautiful piece of bowling. Beautiful piece of bowling. I'd be very tempted to get our leg spinner on, or one of our leg spinners on pretty quickly.
Shot.
Nice looking shot.
You guys got 2 leg spinners.
Yeah, we got 2 leg spinners, yeah. Good bounce. Tiny bit short. Wants to be dragging him onto the front foot.
What do you guys do for tea?
Oh, it's normal tees, I think. Yeah. Tees here are good.
Bowled. Very accurate.
Yep, he is accurate. What teams have tried to target him by smashing him out of the attack and stuff like that, and
How's that?
it can be done. It can be done. Nice looking shot. That's going to scoot. I think that might go. I think my money would be on the ball there. Oh, he's stopped. That's a sensational piece of fielding down there by Eto.
Good work, to be fair.
I think he saved that down to a 2, hasn't he? Will they only get 2?
I hope not. I think that's 3.
Oh, is it 3?
It's
That's
the
good.
lefties on strike.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
It was 1 or 3. I think
Yes,
3.
that's 3. We'll go for 3.
Yeah.
So the score's 72 for 3 after 19 overs. Still many overs to go. 46 overs still to go. It could be a late night. The run rate currently is 3.8 and the required run rate is 5.2. The differential between the current run rate and the required run rate is slightly going up, but as long as the run rate's not more than 6, you don't need to panic. You need to consolidate for a bit, don't you? You need wickets in hand.
I think in the last 20 overs you can score 120, 140.
Yeah, you can.
If you've got wickets in hand and stuff
Yeah.
back.
No, you can.
I think lots are riding on this partnership.
Yeah, so Losbrock's coming in for his 10th over, testing his fitness to the full, but he has looked dangerous. And I can understand why you would want to keep firing it in at him.
That looked.
And the umpire's given him not out. Ooh, another one that they're absolutely adamant about.
I'm not going to lie, I did hear something.
There was something.
It's a good ball, though.
It was a beautiful delivery. And there's more double teapotting and more head shaking going on out there. If the umpire doesn't hear anything or doesn't see anything, he can't give it. I mean, I was always a walker, personally. I always felt that I didn't really want to be out there if I knew I'd been out. But I understand why you don't walk if you did hit it. I'm not saying you didn't.
Bold. Still got the 2 slips in a gully.
It's 2 slips and a go. Well, I think they put an extra slip in, haven't they? Because that drop catch, Dell was diving to his right where it gone straight to second slip if the second slip had been there. So that may be the theory there. It's you just have to get on with it. And I mean, Loz is bowling beautifully. It certainly is. He's bowled 9.2 overs, 2 for 28, which doesn't in any way reflect how he's bowled.
Oops.
Yep. Well adjusted. There's a lot of chat going out there, a lot of pumping and stuff like that
You
going on.
guys had a nice range of left-handers, which was
Yes, yeah,
annoying.
we have many left-handers. Yeah,
which
we
is
do
always
have
nice, especially on this
many,
ground.
yeah, many left-handers. Yeah, absolutely. It makes it difficult when you have a materially shorter boundary than the others.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's the one that straightens up a little bit. That was a good judge. Well left.
must lose a lot of balls though.
Well, surprisingly, we don't lose that many. Normally someone goes in there and comes back out with it. But
Yeah.
we don't normally. We're quite far over. We're normally sort of more central than this, which makes it a very big hit.
True.
But obviously the road. That's why we had to have the net. Because obviously with the road there, it's quite dangerous, or could be quite dangerous.
Shot up,
That's a nice shot. Now there's a man out there sweeping to protect the boundary. That's Warnes. He's lobbed it back in. So Govinder's on 3 not out. Absar is on 15 not out. Your mate's coming to take the piss. Take the mick. Yeah, of course. No, there isn't. Sadly, you can share that one. All you have to do is make sure you. And sorry, your name is Ibrahim. Nice to see you.
He opened up. I think
Yeah.
got the left-hander out early.
Yeah, well done. Hi there. Welcome to the bear pit. This is called the bear pit. That's a nice looking shot. And he's dived and missed that. That's probably going to go for 4. My money would be on the ball. And the ball wins. So 4 runs. There's a flamboyant dive at square cover from... Who is that? Is that Eto?
Yeah,
it's
good for
Eto.
Ashley to
That's
get
Eto.
boundary,
It's a nice looking
settle
shot.
them down a little bit.
And so 77 for 3 after 20 overs. So still 45 overs to go, and required run rate 5.2. So you've got a bit of consolidation to do, and then a charge at the end. Is that how it works?
Set it up for the last 20.
Get yourself in the vicinity, and then it's some sort of hell for leather. Is it?
Yep.
Is that how it works?
All right, well, a result is on the cards.
I think so. I think you get to a certain stage when actually a draw doesn't particularly suit either of us, does it?
We've got Mudge who hits quite a long ball. I think he could be in next.
Yeah.
So if we give him.
Yeah, I can't believe. I would have thought Loz will get one more over, and then I suspect we'll see Henry Welch, the guy who's here, bowling leg spin from the far end.
A lot of pressure on this partnership for us. I
Yep.
think we need these to
there
bat
is.
for 20 overs.
Yep.
What was that?
Pressure is a privilege.
Quote by yours truly, Ibrahim. Pressure. What was that?
Sounds like a tongue twister to me.
Privilege.
Pressure is a privilege.
So,
That's our ladies' first team wandering around the boundary. They're on the verge of winning their league, and that means.
What are you going to do when you get in? Okay. We need 50 to win. 2 wickets in hand. 4 overs left. You're thinking about it too much. Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
A loss would be horrible, yeah.
What, here today? Yeah. But sometimes
Where are you going?
is a dead ball. What's going on there? Oh, people walking behind the bowler's arm. No? I don't know why that. What's going on there? Yeah, I mean, there isn't really there should be a bigger differential between a win and a draw, in my opinion. When you can get 18 points for a draw and the max you can get for a win is 25, that doesn't feel like enough of a differential.
Well bowled. Yeah. I think more, as the day goes on, it will start to turn a lot more.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was it? A bit of variable bounce, you think?
Yes, a couple did stay.
Yeah, a bit of variable bounce.
I think that's a better way of playing it though, on the front foot.
At the end of Dell's over, he's now bowled 5 overs, 1 for 9. Lost Brock 10 overs, 2 for 33. He may get one more, Loz. He's walking up purposefully. Is he about to take his cap off? I think on the basis that he had a big appeal in the last over, he'll probably get one more. But I think they want to try leg spin before tea. Would make sense.
20 minutes, so probably about 6
20 minutes
overs.
until tea. They'd want
To be fair, he's been bowling quite well. He's been creating chances.
5.
20 minutes.
Yeah, 5 o'clock tee. So 5 o'clock tee will probably be 4 overs. Let's say 5 overs. That's 39. Still be 39 overs after tea is a long old session.
Let's try and get to close to 103 down. Keep us.
Yep, you really
grasp.
don't want to lose more wickets because
Yeah,
that puts you under so much pressure, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's a nice looking shot. So 2 slips of gully, no third man square, point.
Well bowled. Very consistent, isn't he?
Yeah. Extra cover mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and
What did you think of our bowling performance?
I think it bowled well. I thought, as I said, I thought you were on the wrong ends, you spinners, which enabled some of the guys to lift it over the shorter boundary more easily. I'd have definitely had you the other way around. I mean, when you're spinning it away to the right hander, that boundary can be quite short out there, and definitely if you're hitting with the spin, that boundary is quite short. And so I thought difficult to bowl off spin with that short boundary.
Oh no,
That's up in the air. Where's that gone?
no one's out there. He's
No
fine.
one there. It's one bounce over for 4. Confident shot. Smacked it over.
Really
Won't help Loz's mood any more than it's already. So I think, unless something else happens this over, I think we'll be seeing Henry Welch bowling leg spin the far end.
He does pick up length quite quickly.
Yeah, no, he does.
so
That was a lovely shot.
He does like it there.
Does he play any representative stuff?
He played Middlesex growing up.
Yeah, did he?
Played Leicestershire.
Yeah.
Leicestershire under 18s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he want to be a pro? Is that what his
Yeah.
aim, his desire? Is it? Yeah. Well, good luck to him. Bit of a trek from Slough to Leicestershire. Oh, is he? Yeah.
Well bowled.
Well left. That was a tempting delivery,
Mm.
and it's a very good leave in the end. Sometimes you can't work out whether someone's left it or not, but he definitely left that.
What do you think about our fielding? Brutally honest.
I think it had its ups and its downs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, there's fielding is so important at this level, isn't it? I mean, we've dropped a few catches today, but our team does, excel in the field. That we've got a very young side, and they're all athletes. I mean, Louis would be the oldest, obviously, and he's sort of dropped a couple today.
In this division, I don't think you can drop top 6 batters.
No, you can't.
Most teams,
no, you
if
can't.
you do,
Yeah,
they're
you have
probably
to
going to
take
go
the
big.
catches.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a game early in the season where my son as keeper didn't catch a single catch, but there were about 5 slip catches, and everyone just pouched everything that went near them.
Well bowled.
That's the leg spinner. So we've got one more ball in the over, probably one more in his spell, I would suggest. Take him off, give him a rest, let him have some tea, and let's see if the leg spinner can do it. And Henry is a very Henry Welch. He plays for Oxfordshire. Yeah,
I think I may have played against him. Berkshire or something.
yeah. You probably would have done. Yeah, he's at mid on with the slightly different colour green hat. Tall, good bowler. That's another leg spinner.
Saki, would you like to do some commentary after tea? Yeah.
Perfect.
Got someone else keen.
So that's probably, I would say,
he got
been
100 a few weeks ago
did
against
he? Well done.
against Banbury.
against Banbury. Well done.
Yeah.
Is that when two Banbury batsmen got 100 as well? Was that
yeah.
game? It was obviously a nice pitch. It was obviously a nice pitch.
Yeah, it was a nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
come
perfect.
and join us after tea. That'd be great. So another over from Louis. This 22 overs gone. There are 43 left. Still a lot of cricket to be played, and the run required are 230 to win from here, and that's 5.4 and over. I think you'll be looking to get to tea. If you can get to 100 before tea, that'd be a good result.
And reassess. Shot
Nice looking straight drive.
had a fair few run-outs this year. So
Have you? Yeah, we have. The guy that ran himself out and just kept on running into the pavilion is always running himself or somebody else out. He's renowned for it. He's a bit of a madman, George Sambach.
Was that the left-hander who came out without a lid?
Yes. Him lobbing his helmet back. So George has put himself at very, very silly mid-off. And we have a short extra cover as well for that very shot. He's just looking for that shot to be played and just the batsman just to get a little bit uppish on it. Yeah.
He does have that shot in him to go over the top.
Yeah.
But
it just makes, if you got three people on that line as well, we've got a silly mid-off, a short extra and a short wide mid-off.
Nice.
All on approximately the same line. 2 balls left in the over.
I would imagine the left arm spinner will bowl from this end and the change will be made from the top end.
Yeah, I think that's most likely. I can't think of many reasons why Louis will come off until perhaps batsmen start having a go at him.
Bold.
Last ball in the over coming up. Nice looking shot. Well fielded. End of the over. Now what's going to happen?
A change. 83 for 3 after 23.
It looks like we're going to have Tom Ettridge is coming on. Interesting. So Tom Ettridge bowls seamer, as you know. Yeah. Bowls very straight. Be interesting to see how he bowls on this pitch because he's very deceptive. He's very deceptive and he looks innocuous, but actually he is a wicket taker.
It's probably what you need in this situation.
I think so. I think you don't want to lose a wicket, and we could really do with getting a wicket. So one way or another. It's a bit overcast as well, which should aid swing bowling, shouldn't it? It's just a little bit sticky now, isn't it?
Probably one of the reasons why you're holding back the leg spin.
Possibly.
It's good. I think it's important that we keep the left-hander out here.
Is it your last one?
Yeah. No, we've got one more. Actually, I think that's 7.
Yeah.
Where your 2's playing, and are they?
They're playing against Didcot today, I think.
Oh, nice.
So they're in the Charwell League, playing against Didcot. Yeah, that's tempting. The fours are at Uffington. The 3s are at Minster Lovell, and the firsts are at Didcot. So, Badger, if you're out there, we could do some updates, please.
I think that's gone.
That's 4 runs. Once it gets past the fielder, it's 4 runs. That was spinning away from Henry at square cover, and it's gone for 4. It was uppish for a while. Gully might have thought he was in the game for a bit.
From what I've heard, if this lefty gets in, he hits a long ball. So
yeah,
we need to make sure he is in there to at least tee.
You need to preserve that.
Yeah, from a Slough perspective. And for the neutrals perspective. If we've got many neutrals.
Yeah, well, we do get people randomly tuning in.
About.
Last ball of the over coming up. This is the 24th over. 87 for 3. Govinda 12, Absar 20. This is Endobeto's first over. He's 0 for 4, and Del Boy is 1 for 10. Tidy first over. Just
The
one
one
boundary.
boundary.
Yeah, slightly loose outside the off stump, but the rest of it was quite tidy. So it looks like they're going to get another, possibly 3 more overs in.
The left arm spinner doesn't waste much time, does he?
No, he hustles.
Yeah.
He's a hustling bowler.
Yeah.
I think your guys, he'll try and get your guys on the back foot and then fire in an arm ball. He gets a lot of LBWs.
Yeah. He's got one today, isn't he?
Yeah.
His one week
Yeah.
was the LBW.
Yeah.
A lot of your lads playing tomorrow?
There's no county game tomorrow.
Okay, it's a rest
No.
day.
So Freddie's got a rest.
Oh,
He's
nice.
played a lot of cricket. His hands are sore. Too much keeping.
Sometimes a rest
So
is
he
good.
needs a little bit of a rest. Yeah, we've just been on cricket tour for a week as well. So he's played most days in the last sort of 2 weeks.
Shut up, sir.
That's a good shot. That's probably going to be 4.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to sizzle over the outfield, and that's 4. It's a lovely shot.
Races on to
Yeah,
24.
The counter punch has happened or happening.
Give credit to him. He's come in at a tricky time and he's looked quite comfortable, the young lad.
Yeah, he's only 19. Should reiterate that. 24 off 39. Very good.
We got on to 90 now. Nice.
91 for 3.
Got bowled. How you doing? You okay? Do you think? Okay. Shut up, sir.
Yeah, that's 4 runs.
Quite
He's
a
played that well. He's lifted that over on purpose.
quite a strong character.
Yeah.
Didn't like his son's decision. Another 4 from Absar.
Yep. No, he lifted that up nicely. So update on the twos. They're 55 for 2 from 8 overs, chasing 298. 55 from 2 after 8. Sounds like an exciting game.
Ooh. Well played. That's a single. Got 9 off this over.
Bit of a telling off from the pro for Ollie.
Ooh. It's nice when the pro cares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. You don't want a pro that goes through the motions. That's certainly
Yeah.
true.
Oh wow, Ashy.
Interestingly flipped.
Yeah, he's got it away for 1. 97 for 3. I think the target of getting to 100 before tea is.
Yeah, this is looking fairly comfortable.
Yeah.
Fairly comfortable now. The threes, Miss Level all out 196, and they're 25 for 1 off 13 chasing.
Absar nicely played again.
Yeah, it's just found the fielder. End of Del Boy's over. 7 overs, 1 for 20 for him. So yeah, we'll get at least 2 more overs in.
So after tea, we'll still have the best part of 40 overs to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like this field set.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Nice, Ash.
Tricky shot. He's not afraid to drive, certainly.
It's good.
Ooh, that's just popped on him. Just stopped in the pitch.
Yeah, it's stuck.
It's stuck in the pitch, isn't it?
Done well to just sort of let it go down. How much behind is that? A couple overs?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a couple of overs. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why it goes behind, but it just is. Nice looking shot. Finds that Georgia extra cover. Nobody backing up.
5 minutes till tee.
Yeah, they'll get through this. Is so 3 balls in this over. Del Boy will whiz through his. I think we're probably looking at. We might get
Can see
2 more
someone
after
at
this.
mid wicket swinging his arms.
Yeah.
Getting loose.
I don't think mid wicket's going to be bowling.
Ooh,
How's that missed?
swab bowled.
Whoa. Not quite sure how that missed. Well, obviously it wasn't straight, but I think it must have just seamed away from the stumps at the last minute.
You don't want to go too forward, especially with the keeper up. So
No.
got to sort of. So the keeper's your son, did you say?
Yes. Yeah, yes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's well played. Soft hands, and it got big on him. It bounced. Just shows you what's in the pitch. There is something in it.
I think there's something in for the batters as well and the bowlers, which is
Yeah,
a
well,
sign
the
of a good
outfield's
pitch.
obviously in the favour of the batters.
Well, especially if you're going for the title, you've got to find a way of producing a wicket. You've got 10 wickets
Yeah.
in there. Is that over or one to come?
It's over.
Made it over.
Made 97 for 3 after 26 overs now. Eto 2 overs, 1 made, 0 for 4.
3 minutes. You could even sneak in 2 overs.
He could sneak in 2 overs. He may. I'm not sure whether they may want to just come off and have a rebase and a rethink. Batsmen aren't in a hurry, having a chat.
Yeah, I think they're keen for some tea. They'll try and make sure it's the last over.
So what's probably, it's definitely going to be the last over before tea now. Del Boy to bowl the last over before tea against Absar. He's on 29 not out, batting well.
That's nicely played. And that's
Good fielding.
1. Moves on to 30.
Yeah, 30 from 44. That's good.
Ooh, be careful, Ash. Very wristy.
Yeah. Trait of Sri Lankan players, isn't it?
Ooh. Ash, he's out, I think.
That's just what he didn't want to do before tea. That will be tea. And I imagine it'll be tea. And that is a bit of a disaster for you guys.
Yeah, probably the last thing he wanted.
He just got tempted forward, didn't he? Surely they're going to have tea, aren't they?
59 past, so he's come out. Mudge has come out.
They must take tea, surely. It's bang on 5 nearly.
Well, the batsman's quite keen. He's rushing out.
Yeah, he's walking out. I'd have thought the umpires were going to call this. But yeah, that was a shame because he batted so well up until that point. Yep, tea's called.
Yep.
Just when you didn't want it on the eve
I'll
of
leave
tea.
you and go
Well, thank you for
some tea.
joining me, and well
Cheers.
batted and well bowled. And yeah, one of your colleagues can join me after tea. Yeah, I'll do a roundup, and then we'll see someone after tea. Thanks for joining me. Thank you. Well, that was a disappointing end for Slough, but just what Oxford Downs needed. Del Boy just bowled that just a little bit short of a length, and dragged the batsman down, and he basically just chipped a very straightforward catch to mid-on. Again, that swung the game massively back in the favour of Oxford Downs. Let's just go around the grounds and get some T scores for you. Just bear with me. So we have Finch Hampstead have won. Finch Hampstead have won in 16 overs. Let's just see who's. I think we probably know who's smashed those runs, but we're going to have a look. So Harefield all out for 151, and Finch, Ishbel 82, Greg Smith 10, and Ben Salter 31, all out. Campion and Ramsey hit the winning runs, but they absolutely smashed them in 16 overs. Very one-sided victory there, and Harefield only get 5 points. That's a very small amount of points. Okay, let's have a look at the other games. So Henley 347 for 4, Great Brickhill 125 for 8. That looks as though we're in the final stages of that game. High Wycombe 266 for 6, and Aston Rowant and 97 for 5. Let's just see who's in at the moment for Aston Rowant. Cal Russell's on 10 and Josh Smith is on 15. So that looks like it's going to go the way of High Wycombe, you would have to say. Banbury are 82 for 2, chasing Wokingham's 221 all out. George Tate is 36 not out. Kieran Coyne is 35 not out. A failure for Lloyd Sabin. He got 11. And Hayden Russo got 0. So his brother did considerably better than he did today. So that's the news around the grounds. And we will have a tea and we will see you back in 20 minutes with another member of the Slough team to keep me company. Thank you very much. you do is you bring it close to your mouth. So. Hello, everyone. The bell has dinged, and I'm joined in the comments box by Ibrahim. You bowled today. What were your figures?
1 for 30 or
1 for
7, I
well
think.
done. Good stuff. Do you have any catches dropped off your bowling?
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah, a few edges as well through
Yeah.
the man region. I think about.
And what number are you batting?
I'm batting 11.
11.
Yeah.
Is that a bit high for you, or is that about right?
Yeah, that's about right. That's
Okay,
about
good.
right.
Well, you may be in there for death or glory.
Yeah, hopefully not. I'd have backed myself.
Good. So the match situation is a wicket has fallen just before tea. So there's still 2 balls left in this over from Del Boy. He's 7.4 overs, 2 for 21. Slough are 98 for 4. They need a further 214 runs to win. Oxford Downs needs 6 wickets, and there's 38.2 overs left in the game, which is a lot.
Yeah, the new batsman on strike, Mustaba Gas. He's
Yes.
coming off, like glory, you could say. So I mean, he plays in the Luton League, and yeah, they won the cup on Thursday. So let's see how
So
he.
it's that's he plays 2 leagues, does he? He plays that.
Yeah, that's the midweek league.
Is it okay? And he opened the bowling as well, didn't he?
No. That was he. But he came on first change from my end.
Okay, that's right. Yeah.
Off the mark straight away with a nice flick down square
Yeah,
leg, and
that's
he's getting
4 runs.
boundary.
That's a very confident
great
shot to get
start.
off the mark with. And is he a batting all rounder or a bowling all rounder?
Yeah, batting all round.
Batting all rounder, good.
Delport getting his line slightly wrong there.
Yep. He's been permanently annoyed with the mid on and mid off all the way through for some reason. I don't know what that had to do with that last ball because it was short for length and was punched back with a square for 4.
Yeah. Ooh, dead ball again. He's pulled out of it.
I think he's testing mid on and mid off. He's not testing the batsman. I don't think he's playing silly. He's being silly.
Delport walking in. Floated outside off, driven confidently.
Oh, I think that'd have been very close.
Very close, yes.
Been very close. They
No
probably
need
didn't
for that.
realise that Loz was left-handed, or forgot that he was left-handed. Anyway, that's the end of the over. 99 for 4.
I have to say, this is a point of difference Oxford Downs have, the commentary team. I thoroughly enjoy it.
And you and how long have you been playing in the first 11?
Oh, so this is my first year at Slough.
Oh, is it? Where were you before?
I was at Bicester, but I'm
Oh,
also
Bicester, yes.
I'm also registered with the Hampshire Academy.
Okay, good. So you probably know my son's a wicketkeeper, and his cousin is Andrew McEwen.
Oh, is he?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
Macca.
must have played. You must have played
Yeah,
a bit with
very, very
the
lovely.
Ginger Ninja. Yeah,
Ginger Ninja, very good player.
Yeah,
360.
yeah.
Very, very. He's one
yeah.
of
Well,
the best spinners.
he does a lot of sweeping and reverse sweeping, doesn't he? Yeah. So, and are you hopeful that you're going to get a contract? Is that your plan?
Yeah, maybe not this year. We'll see how next year goes. This year I had a little injury. I was out for about a month. I played.
But I'm surprised because if you're part of that academy, you play in a league yourselves, don't you? So why
Yeah.
aren't you playing in that league?
I think they'd rather because I played for them last year. I played the whole season for the academy last year as.
Was Andrew captain of that team? I can't remember. Was he?
Michael was captain for the first few games.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they pretty much use that team to experiment up and coming talent, and that's what
So
they do.
as long as you're playing this standard, they're happy for you not to play in it, are
Yeah,
they? Okay,
yeah.
that's fair enough.
Because like, they know that there's not a chance of them going for the league this year, as we're a bit weaker this year.
Okay, fine.
Ettridge running in. Ooh, short wide.
Yep, that's
cutaway,
dispatched through the
lovely
offside.
shot.
Nobody moved for that. There's the only person standing
Great
anywhere near
shot.
that's Gary Brock on the boundary, and he's not playing. So that's a comfortable for us. There's a confident start, I have to say.
Yeah, he's showing a bit of flair, Mustaba.
Yes, so because Andrew's now off at university, so he's not part of the academy anymore. Yeah.
He's at Loughborough.
That's good fun playing it. I mean, how does that league compare standard-wise with this league? Do you think?
It's a lot worse, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
You think
I
it is?
think it's a lot
So this
worse.
is a higher standard.
Yeah, 100%.
This is a good standard, isn't it? It's all quite intense cricket.
Yeah, you have to be on it. It's close LBW. The game is poised quite fairly, I think, at the moment. We've got a set batter in with Absar. Mudji's looking quite confident right now.
Yeah, but certainly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's Bish, the water boy. He goes around with sweets and water. He also plays for Oxford over 60s. Very important man.
Sounds very important.
So the team huddle. Not giving any secrets, but you're definitely going to give this a real good go. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we go, so Harefield have lost. I've seen that now. Harefield have lost. They've only managed to get 5 points from that. So it is a very. If we could get a win from this, it will be very, very crucial for the title. Not the title, relegation battle.
Yep.
Especially for you guys as well. You guys push for the title, so yeah.
Yeah, it looks like all the main contenders are. So it looks like High Wycombe are winning, and obviously Finch have already won. I mean, Finch absolutely slaughtered them, didn't they? 16 overs it took them.
Yeah, that was a great spell of bowling from Lewis Sharp. Very good player.
I think that at least 2 of those top 4 at Finch will be playing first class cricket at some point in the future.
Yeah, James Isbell was a very, very
He's
good
a good player. Yeah,
And so is Ben Salter.
Ben Salter's a
played
good
a lot
player.
with cricket with those two.
he's a
and
big old unit, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a big lad.
Yeah.
And he's a very, very handy bowler as well as a K-Hall batsman.
Well, that's good movement.
Yes.
That's
Still
good
swinging.
stuff. Yeah, it is. Well, it's quite humid out there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's one thing Slough lack. We don't really look after the ball well enough. But it's still swung. Let me just get out the scores for the rest of the league. Wokingham 221 all out.
Thank you, George, for asking the question. I'm afraid Fred got 8, and he's had 2 caught behinds. This not given by, well, I'm not saying they're caught behinds, but he's had 2 big appeals that neither of which were given. So he's got no catches, and he got 8 runs. But runs were scored by other players in the team, thankfully. So he wasn't really required today. George, thank you for asking.
Fighting 221 from Wokingham, I'd say.
Yeah.
And number 11 got 38 or 44.
That's very good, yeah.
Yeah, so they were 136 for 9 and ended up 221. So
Yep.
it's a 100-run partnership. Very handy. Lowered, outside off, forward defence played.
Very slow. That was very, very slow. His arm ball is very, very quick. So I think he's trying to lure him into a sense of full security. That's a good cut shot. That's 4 runs.
Another.
There's no point moving for that. His weight distribution there was perfect.
This is excellent batting from Mustafa.
Yep. So he's gone to 14 from 9 balls, striking at 155.
Henley have also won. They have dominated Brickhill today.
Yes, I think
Holding them out.
Brickhill, I would have thought a dead man walking, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It feels like it.
I think ninth is where the battle is. Oh, that's nicely bowled. That is really nicely bowled.
I think that we will see Henry Welch bowling leg spin before too long.
A little fight back from Aston Roman now. And that's it. That is the league this week. Oh, that is nice. That is a slow, good. That is very good bowling. Let's see how Delport closes off the over.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's very
Good
straight.
length
You don't want to be
straight.
missing that. So to the over. So 112 for 4 after 29 overs. Exactly 200 to win. Current run rate 3.9. Required run rate 5.6. I wouldn't worry too much about the 5.6 because that could change over 2 or 3 good overs. It could come down to significant. It's not a massive differential. So it's very much game on. These two look quite comfortable at the moment.
Yeah. Key moment in this game will be when they bring spin on from both ends, I think.
Yes. Yeah,
Because then
exactly. I think
short-
that's right.
The short boundary will be in play.
Right then. Absar is facing Eto. Yeah, there's a sweep out there to protect the 4 now. There was a good shape in the ball, but it was a very confident looking shot.
Yeah, Absol looks quite comfortable right now.
Yeah.
I think Oxford would need to. They probably want to bowl as many balls as possible with the new batsman.
Although he's looked pretty good.
Ooh,
That's very good shape.
It's a good lead as well.
Ato's bowled 3.2 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 10.
Ooh, that is the line he would like to bowl, I think, with that shape.
The trouble is, though, the danger is that you overcompensate, and there are many gaps on the leg side. In other words, we're playing with 2 fielders on the leg side. It's a big ask.
However, I feel like Oxford Downs have the score. 311 is a big is a big total, especially when you only have 35 overs left, and we've only got 6 weeks left. So that's well played, actually. Nice little dab down. It's good ball as well.
Yeah, I think it will only be a matter of time before we see leg spin. I think Del Boy will continue this end for a while, and it's just a question of when they bring the leg spin on from the far end.
Yeah, 100%. So the league currently stands Wickham, Finch top, sorry, with 255 points,
Yeah.
and Wickham 244, but they haven't
Finish their game.
finished their game yet.
No.
That is nicely bowled, a little inside edge. Airfield are 6th with 176 points, and Henley are 7th with 167 points. So a win for Slough would take them up to 151, I believe. 25 points, right?
Yeah. 25 points.
So 161, sorry, 161.
Yeah.
So they'll be 6 points behind Henley. And a win for Oxford Downs would take them. Would that take them to the top? That would take them to the top. So, ooh.
Oh, that's well bowled. Very well bowled. Just a quick update from our twos. The twos are 79 for 3 from 17 overs.
Whose idea was this commentary box?
Well, it's the guy that lives just there. He's our current producer. He said he could do it. We do that. Everyone does the YouTube, but he wanted to do this extra sort of step and said he could do it, and just we've helped him put it all together financially and stuff like that, and he just puts all the stuff together, and we turn up and it goes from there.
Fair enough. It's quite handy. As Delport continues. What's this end called?
Louis Delport, we call him Del Boy, as
No, this end.
this is the Bear and Barnes end, because this is
Bear
our
and
commentary
Barnes
box.
end.
The Bear and Barnes end, yeah, absolutely right, yeah.
And the other end is?
Yeah, the other end is the chapel end, because there's a chapel in the corner.
Oh, okay, nice.
So yes, well, thanks for getting it in. So these are 2 old comedians called Terry and June, who you're far too young to remember, but we do a podcast, and the theme tune to our podcast is a theme tune to their old sitcom. So that's Terry and June, and that's Linear Fisheries, who are one of our sponsors, and that's my firm, Wellers, who's another one of our sponsors. And Barnes particularly wanted the Flying Ducks from Coronation Street to go up there, so we've got Flying Ducks as well. So
Very nice. As Delroy continues.
Yep.
Good length.
he's whipped that.
Good hands from Absol.
Bit of a duck from George at square leg.
He didn't know if he should go forward or back, and he ended up going back and used his hands quite elegantly, actually.
Yeah.
He bowls. Ooh, a little bit short.
Yeah, he's
a
got
little
away
bit
with
wide.
that. He's actually, it's the first one of those shots he's missed, actually, because he's punched those through quite successfully.
Yeah. He bowls. Ooh, full. Oh,
Yeah,
big shot.
That's
6.
going to be 6.
That is
Comfortably
big.
6. Yep. 6 runs, well hit.
Definitely not the biggest of the day, but still.
Yeah,
enough to
no,
clear
it's
the
good
bag.
enough, and it's game on. You see, that they have to be positive, the batsmen, don't they?
100%. And Absol is a very, very good playoff spin. I feel like this is a good wicket for him. There's not I feel like he can get a little bit.
So he's sailed on to
We'll see on 37 now. Nice.
so I was looking at the score. What happened then?
It was a sweep shot outside leg.
Yeah,
and
and
I think they were peeling it out
that-
probably,
yeah,
his glove. It wasn't a really good ball, but got away with it, I think.
So some updates. The twos are 79 for 3 from 17 overs, chasing 298. The threes are 61 for 4 from 22 overs, chasing 197. And the fours are 95 for 2 from 17 overs, chasing 189. In the fours, Garmlath is 61 not out. Well done. And he also got 4 wickets, so he's having a pretty good game in the fours.
Very handy game. Game up to the threes.
So Eto's still on. Freddie's standing back, which is interesting. He has been standing up. I wonder whether he was worried about the helmets being hit.
Oh, maybe that Mustafa doesn't look to be leaving his crease.
Yeah, I think if he starts coming down the wicket, then Freddie will be back up, standing up, I think.
Always difficult when the keeper stands up, I think.
Yeah.
It just cramps you.
So do you grow up in Bicester then? You're a Bicester boy?
No, I'm a Slough boy.
Slough boy. So you were playing for Bicester even though you were a Slough boy. Now you're going back to
Yeah.
Slough.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I never played for Slough. This is actually my first season at
Yeah.
Slough.
Okay.
I used to be at Marlow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at Marlow and then moved to Bicester because one of my friends went there. And
Okay.
I was just
Good.
like, you know what? I wasn't expected to play that much cricket.
Bit of a drafty old ground down there at Bicester and North Oxford, isn't it? It used to be called Bicester and North Oxford back in the days.
I think it still is.
Is it still called? Is it? I know North Oxford Bicester or whatever.
Yeah. Ooh, forward
Yeah.
defence, nice.
So we've still got 33.4 overs left in this game. There's a lot of cricket to be played.
Yeah. Patience is shown from both sides so far. Ettridge doesn't look to be changing his line and length, and Mustafa doesn't look to be too attacking.
Looks like George is going to put himself at silly point.
Silly point. That is a very, very dangerous position. As Ettridge runs in, and he bowls, and it's top of off with enough on it.
So we've got 2 slips gully, a square point, short extra, silly
Gully or
point.
one slip, a third slip, and that is
I'm never a great fan of that. I don't know what you think as a bowler, but I like my slips to be closer together.
yeah.
Otherwise,
I
the
hate
ball
runs going-
has a tendency, and I hate runs being scored to third man for 4.
Yeah.
It happens so often. You see runs and runs and runs go from edge to third man, and it just ruins your bowling figures, doesn't it?
100%. Like today, that happened quite a bit.
I'm glad you agree, because I sometimes think I'm preaching to people who just don't believe me. But
Nah.
nothing can be more annoying if you get an outside edge and you get 4 runs against you
Yeah,
for
like
it.
you've bowled the perfect ball, and
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
carried, but it's gone through your fielders where they are supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
And then your captain's thinking about putting a third man there because of a fielder's mistake.
Yeah, I agree.
If it was
Yeah.
a bowling mistake, it's different.
So can you insist that if your captain doesn't put a third man in, can you insist that you want one in there? Does that work?
Yeah. So that's very helpful, actually. Oh,
That's
looks
close.
plumb.
That's very close. Massive grade appeal.
I think he's hit it.
More double teapots. We've had so many. We've had more double teapots in both sides about LBW appeals today. It's extraordinary.
Umpire's been fair. Same umpire as well, I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, that's a maiden to Eto. And the reason why we don't have our camera right behind the bowler's arm is so we can't criticise umpiring decisions. Otherwise, the umpires had the power of veto for doing our live stream, you see. And we don't want to upset umpires.
Yeah, we've got no
And-
idea.
You know, if anything, I mean, you wouldn't agree with it. I'm a batsman, you're a bowler. I think if in cases of doubt, don't give it out. You bowlers got another opportunity to get a wicket, whereas the batsmen are back in the hut.
That is true. It is hard batting, especially today. Today was tough batting conditions, I think. It was swinging away and it was nipping. It was good.
So
Good bowl.
Del Boy's coming off.
Leg spinner.
Henry Welch coming on bowling leg spin. This will be interesting. Whether Del Boy fancies to go at the other end or not, I don't know. But Eto looks threatening at the moment, so they may give Eto another one.
Aston Rowan on 137 for 5, chasing 266 to 28 overs. So they require, what do they require? They require 130 at 4 runs and over with 31 overs left.
Yeah, if the current batsmen stay in, they stand half a chance.
That is a very important
So
game,
that
I
first
think.
one is ripped from Henry.
bit flat, short.
Yeah, a bit fat. I think
The
I'd have a straighter silly mid off rather. You're going to think about having two. He's going to move himself to the other side of George.
Banbury are 103 for 2.
Okay.
221.
Yeah.
Short, wide. Punch nicely.
Yeah,
They got a
sweeper.
out there.
The best arm in the side,
Oh,
as you can see.
very good arm. Yeah, Kieran Coyne and George Taylor batting together.
Yep.
That looks to be an interesting game. Banbury should win.
Yeah, you'd expect, but anything can happen. If you add 2 wickets to the score, it changes
Anything
everything.
can happen. If you watched last week at Finch versus Aston Rowan. Short,
Too
wide
short from
again.
Henry.
But he's got protection there. Ooh. Fumble. They ran the 2 to the best arm in the league.
Yeah, he fumbled it. So I think even with the best arm in the league, that's a long way out there today.
Ooh, Connor Haddo's been a bit expensive this week.
Who has?
55 and 9. Connor Haddo.
Yeah,
Very, very
Yeah,
good bowler.
yeah,
very
he
good.
is.
That's not like him. Even Messi has a bad day. Welch bowls and full outside off hit silly point.
Hits it straight into silly point. So,
End of the over.
Ellis Henoy. Hello,
Brief
Ellis.
in the over.
Yes, Eli. Yeah, I understand you fancy coming and joining me in the Commons box next week. Eli, is that true? You're giving up the opportunity to be a brilliant cricketer, and you're going to come into the Commons box. You're most welcome. It looks like Barnes is on his sabbatical in Guernsey still, making restaurants better for people. So, if you want to come, you're most welcome. You know how we operate.
Barnes owns a restaurant in Guernsey.
No, he's a consultant, and there's a restaurant that's being set up in Guernsey, and he's helping them, make it the go-to place and
I
stuff
like
like that.
Guernsey. It's a nice place.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Mix of England and France.
you been to Guernsey on cricket tour at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have too. Yeah,
So yeah, Delroy coming from the other end.
yeah I thought this
Probably-
might happen.
Probably not wanting to bowl to the short boundary.
They haven't got a sweeper out there at the moment, so that's an interesting call because if he bowls short, he's going to go for 4.
Yeah, minimum. Full on Absol's pads. and
So the
he's just
required
punched it
run
to
rate
the
is
wicket.
just about to hit 6. It has just hit 6. 31.5 overs. That's a pie.
Oh,
I
that
think
is
yes.
over mid on.
He hit it. I
Four.
thought for a second he'd hit it down mid on the stroke, but he got
Exactly.
enough on it. That was a long hop, and it got pretty much what it deserved.
So our captain has said that on the wicket next to the one we're playing on the right, closest to the short side boundary, one of our players hit the ball into that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a big hit. That's a
That is a
big
big
hit. Yeah,
hit.
come and join us. Hi.
We are welcome back with
You guys
Hamza
getting nervous
Ishaq
at all?
and Sakleen Basharit as Absa bowls one.
Yep.
All 3 results possible, but only 2 really helpful. Win-loss. I don't think a draw is helpful for either of us. As Henley
I
had
think
won.
that you lost that wicket just at the wrong time, but you've consolidated very well since, and Gias has come out and batted really well.
Yeah. After Luton League high.
And he's probably got it in his own mind, he's going to bat through and get 100. Eli's, you're turning down the opportunity to come in the bear pit with me, Eli, because you've got a game to play. I understand, completely understand.
Full. He just punched it back to the bowler. This is nice bowling. I will be swapped out.
Is he? That's all right. My mother's a school teacher, and I'm married to a school teacher, so it's not uncommon. Come in and join me. Hi, I'm Bear. Nice to see you. That's going to be 4. That's coming down to the bear pit. That was a pretty awful delivery. Just remind me how many you got. 30 odd, did you? How many odd did you get?
20 odd.
28. Well done.
Not enough.
And remind me how you were out?
LBW.
LBW. Yeah. You're the one whose father thought it was not out. Is that it?
No,
No, that's
the other one,
that's
the
another
other one.
LBW.
That's
is
the
it?
other
Okay, fine.
one.
No, I'm a batsman, and I was never at LBW either. No LBWs. Yeah. Yeah, so it's so we have 34 overs gone. That means there are 31 left and 181 runs to win at 5.8 per over. That boundary. I mean, I suppose light might come into play at some point. 'Cause it is quite gloomy. And if you roll us on 31 overs, that could be another 2 hours. So Henry coming to bowl his leg spin from the Bear and Barnes end. I wouldn't be going on the back foot, I can assure you.
Agreed. No way.
A number of young players in particular who go on the back foot compulsively, but on standard league pitches it's a bit risky.
Does this boy have a leg googly?
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a broken collarbone, not broken collarbone, broken back at the moment. So yeah, he's been playing with a sort of slight small fracture in his back for a year or so now. But he definitely bowls a googly and a toppy.
Nice. Watch out for number 10's running. It's something. It's something. How'd you get out this week? Run out.
Yeah, well, that's a bit like our conversation with George. He just kept on. That's a pie.
Oh.
That's,
Well played, boys.
that is ballsy bowling without a deep square leg spin on that short boundary. But I'm guessing that he backs himself to bowl the right line. That wasn't the right line, and it wasn't the right length. So
He's rocked back quite nicely.
I
And
suppose
just,
the only
and
thing
just
that you
played
want to
it.
ask yourself is why did he dispatch it over the trees for 6, which he could have done. But it was a good disciplined shot. He moves on to 47.
He's done really well here.
It's still the wrong line. I'm not sure about the field. I'm not sure. I think it's when you're a leg spinner, keeping the discipline of being able to bowl with 3 on the leg side is hard without any sweeper at all.
Oh,
And he's done it. He's
done it.
absolutely done it. He's tempted him. That's what it was. He tempted him, and he stitched him up like a kipper. I'm afraid, because his eyes lit up. Short boundary, didn't they? And that was actually a brilliant piece of bowling.
And he just hit 2. Sorry, dude. And he just hit 2 fours.
And he didn't need to do that at all, did he?
No, he didn't.
He just and that's similar to the shot before tee. It was just a little bit of brain fog, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
And that was a very good piece of bowling.
He's just seen the ball go above his eye line and then gone.
He did, and he thought, right, here we go. They've only got 3 people on the leg side.
Yeah.
Slog sweep 6, and he did him in the front. He's absolutely distraught. I don't blame him, to be fair, because he would have been thinking, right, I can hit this for 6 and get my 50, and then get 100 and win the game for them and save them in the league. And that whole of his future was in front of him. And then and unfortunately he missed it. But from a Downs point of view, absolutely critical.
it's huge for you
Absolutely
guys.
critical.
That's huge. That's something we did not need. Slough did not need that wicket.
No, and it just knocks you back a little bit
Yeah.
with your momentum as well, doesn't it? So who have we got coming now?
As-
Amaram.
Yeah, Arvind.
Arvind
another
Amaram.
Stroke maker.
He likes to go for his shots, does he?
Yes, he does.
Okay, great. Hello, Potters. Very well, thank you. Yes, it's been a very good day. So I've had a very hard cricket tour for a week, so I'm a little bit tired. But I'm just about coping.
Where'd you go?
North Devon,
Oh, nice.
Instone. I don't know if you know it.
Just to go relaxing or?
I was umpiring.
Oh,
And my son Freddie was playing. So
As the keeper.
yeah.
Okay.
So right, so that was the end of the over. 35 overs gone. It's now 135 for 5. Positive shot. I mean, he has batted very well. He's 20
he's
from
good.
30, but he's looked in no trouble at all.
LBW shout from behind look good.
Well, we're not behind the bowler's arm,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we can't tell.
Oh. Watch out for the running. Tell you that much for free.
Run out some high possibility.
100%. Oh. Don't want to speak it into existence, but
Well, George, who was run out by half the length of the pitch, he's always a run out. run out possibility. He's a bit of a
Yeah, he loves.
kamikaze runner.
See the one under the lid.
He just kept on running into the pavilion.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Anyone there? No. Saved a couple. Ah, nice. Bit of fair play, nice.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that was the shooter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were saying?
Oh, wow.
You
I s-
certainly taught that one in.
At least I know my teammates.
Absolutely. Maiden over from Del Boy. So he's bowled 12 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 45. He's a little bit of tap there, But so you guys are going to keep on going for it. You've got to keep on going for it, haven't you?
Yeah. I think couple.
I don't know. Do you know how many points you got so far?
I think we've got 6 wickets
Yeah.
or 7. So that's 3 points. And then 4 for the 100. So we're 15 away. And then we get 5. 200 for 6, maybe.
Yeah.
But
Right, so we've got another left-hander in,
yeah, there's another lefty.
another lefty in. About to face his first ball. Be tempted to have a leg slip myself. Got him leg spin to a lefty.
Under the lid, or just
Yeah, under the lid.
Yeah.
Quite close at leg slip, I would say. Well, it depends. It's he's got a silly point in for the googly, presumably, or the leg spinner that comes off the inside edge and up onto the pad. So field wise, we've got one slip. We've got a leg slip. That's the right choice. We've got a short leg. We've got a short mid wicket. Mid on's coming back a few steps. We've got a square point, and we've got an extra cover, and we've got a sweeper at deep square leg. It's too short. It needs to be dragging him onto the front foot, one way or another. That's the Google. It was just a little bit misdirected and a little bit short.
guessing you wanted him to push him forward with that, and then
You want to drag him forward and then
Yeah.
hit him with a toppy, really, would be, or get him, either force him to go back when he shouldn't be. Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
4. Yeah, it's too
nice
short.
Arvind.
That's too short. Nice shot. Nice shot to get off the mark with.
That's kind of how he's going to go about his business, I guess. He's just, we'll see. And
And you've had a good season. How many runs you scored in the league?
I started off in the 2s with the 50 over stuff.
Yeah.
I think currently I'm on 350
Okay, well done.
all in. Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah.
It's one
And-
of those ones. We've got,
And which league do your 2s play in?
TVL 2B.
And there's a big difference between the 2 standards. I guess there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so- So our 2s are in Charwood League 1, which is it is a drop, but it's not a massive drop.
Is there like a Cherwell Prem, or is it just Cherwell one's the highest?
So Charwood 1 is the highest. So and that's got a few. That's got Banbury 2s in it, Rowan 2s.
Oh,
in
okay.
it. So it's got it's sort of developing into a bit of a second team.
Is that where
event.
Challow and Bista come
Yeah,
from?
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they do. And that's where we came from as well back in the day. That's too short.
Sure, boy.
Yeah.
Nice,
That's-
Arvind.
Those are free pickings, really.
How many years have you guys been in this league for?
This is our 3rd year.
Okay.
So we came mid-table in our first year, and then last year we came second, and we're sort of up there sparring at the moment.
Hey, Bas.
Hi, I'm Bear. Nice to meet you. Have you just been out?
Oh no, I was out a long time ago.
It was his father.
Oh right, yeah. Your dad said you weren't out. That's what dads are for, isn't it?
First time.
Oh, don't worry about me. My brother would tell me I'm out. Oh, he'd be the first one to tell me.
I hate LBW. It was always an annoying
your
way to get
plan.
out. Yeah, horrible way to get out. So we were playing here in finals day a couple of weeks ago. That's a nice shot.
Go the ball.
Fielded. We're playing here T20 finals day. It's Finch, us, Harefield, and Gerrard's Cross.
Yeah.
In the first game, in the first over, 2 batsmen run out backing up. I've never seen that before. It's extraordinary. They were our batsmen, but we still went on to win that semi-final. So not quite sure how we did. Right. So we've got a left-hander for Del Boy to play with. He's going to have a slip two slips really, and a short leg, a short mid-wicket, and another short mid-wicket who's not quite as short. One of the legs is coming to leg slip, are they, or leg gully? So we've got a slip and a leg gully. We've got a silly mid-wicket. We've got mid-on, we've got a normal mid-wicket and a deep mid-wicket. And an extra cover. We've got no one sweeping on the offside. No. So we had these windows put in because we were polarised and we couldn't really see. They're going to push for two there. Are they going to get two? Shouldn't.
Please don't.
No. So we couldn't really see what was going on outside the straight. So we asked for these to be put in, which is great because it means that we can just sort of see. We can just stick our heads here and see what's going on the side. So that really helps.
Nice little setup.
It's very good. I mean, I've got nothing to do with the techno stuff of it at all. It's all a bit too much for me. But I'll just sit here and chat away.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, we get some chat from time to time. Once someone sent some chat in about one of your guys.
Yeah, it was Mr. Calling Mr. Edge. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was that one of you?
Yeah,
Was
that's my mate. Yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay, fine.
It's Cam doing it.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard someone said Mr. Edge,
Yeah.
I knew.
That's a good sweep shot. Oh,
Stopped it.
he's put his body on the line there. He's probably missed out there because he could have just paddled that. I think the paddle sweep's been on all day actually because this outfield is so fast that if you just got to get something on it and it's gone.
One of their boys played one and we had to move on straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh. That was a very tempting one. It's the end.
Yeah.
The end of Del Boy's 13th over. He's got 2 for 47 and it's 38 overs gone, 27 to go. Downs require 5 wickets. Slough require 167. And anything can happen from here, really.
5 points for the next point. Runs for the next
Someone
point.
can play the glory innings, or someone can suddenly rip through a couple of batsmen.
But both of these are quite comfortable scoring quite quickly as well. So it's just,
I think. Well, I would give these two another 5 overs each, and then I might bring Ollie Armstrong, our fast opening bowler, back to.
he's sent it
That's gone.
for
4 runs.
shot our end. That's lovely, mate.
Is it? Why is
Yeah.
that?
His Instagram
His
handle.
nickname is Bunny. So we need to find out why he's called Bunny.
Bunny, yeah.
It's not a description of his batting. He's not a bunny.
Fun fact, he is ambidextrous and bowls with both arms.
Does he? Has he
mid-
bowled
he's
3
bowled-
one way and 3 the other in an over at all?
Yeah,
Has
did.
he?
Yeah,
Not
he
in a
did
league game though.
It was a league game.
Was
yeah,
it?
In
Okay.
twos, yeah.
Wow.
Switched halfway.
And what does he bowl each hand? That's gone.
No, someone's there.
Ooh.
He just moved.
So what does he bowl? What does he bowl left-handed then?
Yeah,
Orthodox.
yes.
And he bowls off spin. So he bowls off and left arm orthodox.
Yeah, it does
So
bit
he
of
doesn't bowl wrist spin on both
No.
or something. No, okay.
If it was wrist spin on both, that would be bowling with both arms, hands, anyways. Is
So that's
Unreal.
150 up for Slough. They get another point.
lovely.
So I mean, I was saying earlier to I was saying it to you, wasn't I? That you'll get to a certain point where if you get close to our total, you will have all the batting points. You might as well go for the win because you're still going to get, all you lose, I suppose, is the draw points.
Go the ball.
Oh, let's kick that.
No.
Let he kick that. That should be a leg bite.
And
So it's 4 runs. It doesn't matter how they come at this stage. It's as long as they do come. Crowd's getting a little bit bigger. Holiday season, we normally get many more people than this.
no one's there. Lovely, mate.
That's gone as well.
Shot Mudge.
The charge has started, as they say. Gias has gone up to 25 from 42, striking at 59.5. Amaram, 14 from 10, striking at 140.
It's 13 off this over as well. Just the 2 balls.
And yeah, this is the pressure on Henry here. He's got to rise to this. He's got his wicket, but now we haven't got that many runs to play with. Oh, he's dropped it.
him.
Oh, you never see that. He's our best catcher. That's Luke Mazza. the best catcher in the side. I can't believe I've just seen that. He's going to be very, very, very angry with himself. He can't believe it. His head's in the air. He just can't. He's double teapotting himself. He can't believe it. How costly is that going to be? You have to ask.
He's done all
yourself.
the hard work. He's got there. He's got his handbook.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Oh,
God!
no,
Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh! And he's throwing buzzers.
Cheers, boys.
Oh my word! I don't know what to say.
Oh,
So
that's great.
you can't see that, viewers, but Mazza, having dropped the ball before, has misfielded one, and they've run one, and he has absolutely unleashed a rocket 5 yards over Freddie Bear's head, and it's gone straight over the boundary for 4, and I think that is now a 5.
That's great.
And all of a sudden, Henry's figures look just terrible. They're 4 overs, 1 for 29. God, somebody's had a word with the captain. The vice captain, Freddie, is. So Freddie, the keeper, my son, is vice captain. He's having a word with the captain, saying, "It's okay, calm down."
Who is the captain? Is it,
The guy's just done that.
Okay, all right, nice.
Yeah, you are. That was an extraordinary piece of cricket.
Wow. This guy's seems he bowls very wily, kind of. Yeah. With an over to spare.
I think that Henry, you get one more over. See, the last over has meant that the run rate has now come down below 6 for a while. It's 5.8.
Oh
no.
Oh wow.
Keep going, Majid. Keep going.
And that's the previous captain, Matt Warner, who's unfortunately misfielded that one. It's gone straight through him, and just one or two little signs that the wheels might be creaking on the Downs juggernaut at the moment. They need a drinks break probably to have a bit of a chat and a get together and sort things out.
Things like that are contagious. One happens and then the other ones follow.
That's yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy out there on that outfield. It's a little bit bumpy, as all outfields are at the moment. I expect yours is, isn't it?
Super bumpy. Yeah, that's our issue. It is bumpy as well. No, thank you. Pitched outside leg.
I'd say it's going over, wouldn't you? Looked a bit high.
Yeah, I thought it pitched outside leg still.
Looked a bit high. I don't think it had a lot going for it, to be honest. Umpires in the old days would have given it out for the shot.
Yeah.
Playing across the line, that's out.
You weren't allowed to play a sweep, can't play a reverse sweep.
No, the
Definitely
reverse sweep. So
absolutely
after Mike Gatting lost us a World Cup final, the reverse sweep was banned for many years.
Like 92?
He was batting with both of them. Yeah, it would have been. No, it was earlier than that, wasn't it? It might have been 92.
Oh.
But yeah, we were winning the game, both of them and Gatting, and then Gatting tried to reverse sweep, was caught by he tried to reverse sweep Border, and was caught by maybe the keeper. I can't remember. Healy probably.
What year you born in, mate? 2004. So
2004.
you were
Goodness me.
minus 12.
We stayed up all night to watch it as well because I think it was in.
Was on terrestrial TV.
It was in those days. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we wouldn't be watching it otherwise. Yeah.
You get guys coming out and doing the commentary for the opposition.
Yeah, sometimes not full commentary because normally I have a co-commentator here, but yeah, we always like to get people in because obviously you know your team better than I do, and I don't know them, so you can tell me.
Where's the
more
co-commentator
about
today?
Tell me, he's in Guernsey doing a bit of
nice.
He's a consultant for restaurants, so he's out in Guernsey.
Just
Yeah, deep cow. This may be his last over, but we'll see how it goes.
Got any other spinners to come on?
Yeah, we have got another leg spinner. That's the Google.
That's lovely.
That's a beautiful. That is a perfect Google, isn't it? It's just it's pitched exactly where you'd expect the leg spinner to pitch. And
just
moved away.
Dipped just at the right time.
That was,
and gone.
in fact, it was too good. It needed to be less good and get an edge, didn't it? Yeah. That's a lovely shot. That's gone. That's 4.
That's gone. That's 6. That's 6. That's That's 6 big
That's
ones.
a big
Thank you,
shot. That
Arvin,
is.
mate.
That's a very long boundary out there. That may signal the end of this spell. And I think we may see Ollie Armstrong come back and try and bowl some pace at them. How is he with pace? He likes it.
Yeah, and
Haven't seen much of him, but
Arvind, he's just come up from the 2s as well.
Has he?
So
Okay. Well, he's having a go.
yeah, exactly.
Got away with that. Got away with that. So last ball in the over. It's 173 for 5. The required rate is around the 5.8, 5.7 mark. This ball's going to be crucial. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you've got to take a single there.
There's the.
He doesn't. He's a bit phobic of singles, is he?
Do you reckon he's had 5 runouts? I think he's on. I think he's
That's nothing compared with George. Is it?
I think he's on. I think he's on 5 runouts.
So conference going on between George and Delboy. And where's he going? He's going to go to. So we're now having a conversation with the captain. No, not having a conversation. He's having a conversation with Barney. What he's just said. This could all be smoke and mirrors, of course. With George, you never know. He might just be saying, "Are we going for a curry or a Chinese tonight?"
Oh,
You
hello.
need to dive and stop that. Yeah, that's
That's a
great fielding.
That's a great hand.
Sensational fielding from Losbrock.
Well done.
Absolutely sensational. He had to time his dive absolutely spot on, and he did.
After bowling 12 or so overs,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
bowled.
Yeah,
I thought he bowled really well.
he did. He did, and
On
lots
the
of big
money.
appeals. But
Yeah.
you know, it's, I presume none of them are out. The big appeals.
Oh, right. As a bad, they're never out.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So he wants to avoid being swept here.
He does
So
enjoy
he's
it.
got
He
a
does
slot-
enjoy a sweep.
He's got slog sweep.
Oh, my goodness.
I tell you, I wouldn't fancy being short leg when he's
No,
in his
I
shots like
wouldn't.
that.
As soon as that backswing goes
I know. I'd be
up
ducking,
here, you're
running,
like,
running for cover.
yeah, if the batswing goes there, I'd be like, you're hiding in that.
So, 2 balls with the over gone. 175 for 5.
Good much. He's much more comfortable against spin than he is. What's with the 2 coloured Crocs?
I'm an Arsenal fan.
Oh, I like
You're an
that.
Arsenal
yeah,
fan?
massive
Are
Arsenal
you?
fan,
Good
yeah.
man. Well stopped, Freddie. Yeah,
Brilliant.
no. So we bought Guimarães today.
Yeah, I was going to say
75 million.
Yeah, that's
And
lovely.
we're looking at another winger now that I didn't think Vinicius Junior was right for us.
No. Oh well.
He's a bit too much of a prima donna, isn't
I would have loved him.
he? It would have been fun.
Oh,
It would have been fun. But they
Have you seen who Arsenal linked with today? Well, yesterday.
the guy what's his name? Tzokis or something, isn't it?
No,
No.
Zolis has arrived.
Yeah, no,
it's,
there's
it's Tottenham's captain Christian Romero.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no, he's a
Oh,
nutter.
yeah, exactly.
He spends most of his time
kicking
being
people.
sent off.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, so does Guimarães. Have you seen?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen the loop on Instagram of Guimarães going around in all the Arsenal games he's played in?
He's punching Jorginho,
Punching
fighting
everyone,
Rice,
kicking everyone,
yeah.
flying in. I suppose they've gone. I'll tell you the name of the bloke. They're son.
'Cause right now, it's Zolis has signed. Hincapié has signed from his loan.
Yeah.
And
And we mustn't forget
Bruno
that Max
G.
Diamond's a year older,
yeah.
and he's just a genius. That boy.
Oh, he's
Right, so world class forward, is that the one? Let me just have a look and see what his name
not
is.
Julian Alvarez.
No, it's not. He's 150 million. He's out of our
Yeah.
pay grade.
They're not going to pay that for him.
Not Bradley Barclay. That's not it. Hang on.
Oh, you're talking about the Turkish lad,
Yeah, I think so.
Kenan Yildiz.
Yeah, what's his name? It's Yeah, that one. Kenan Yildiz.
Yeah, he's
He's
good.
supposed,
Yeah, he's
supposed to
good
be quite good.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's gone up in there. Oh, no, there's no one there. That's going to be 4. I can
Good
assure
ball.
you. Oh, I thought for a minute
You lucky boy.
he's done it. He's not going to die wondering, is he?
As I said, he's a stroke
Yeah,
maker.
Yildiz. Have you seen him play at all?
Yeah, he plays for Juventus. He's
Good
good player. Yeah, tricky.
Better than Trossard? I mean, the new
He-
guy we got, I
he-
think he looked
he's-
quite good in
I think
football,
he's very similar to Zolis,
yeah, yeah,
but different to Martinelli.
yeah. I just.
Do you think
yeah,
Martinelli goes?
Sorry?
Do you think Martinelli will go?
I think he will.
He's got enough suitors. Someone's there.
Having said that, with Guimaraes coming, and it's a bit of a Brazilian connection going
help
on.
on that left hand side.
Yeah, and but also, you know, the fact that they're Brazilian and there may be that connection there. I mean,
His best season was 22-23, and he had Xhaka next to beside him.
I
And our
think-
closest player to Xhaka since then will be Bruno G.
I just think that that he was a bit disappointing in the number of goals he scored.
Yeah. But Saliba's out for a while, so
He is, and we're looking at Conser, aren't we? I don't know whether we'll get Conser from Aston Villa.
they want 60, and we're willing to pay 30 at the moment.
No,
But whether
sometimes I think Arsenal are a bit nitpicky about their fees, but
but they'll never get priced out. Like the Rodgers deal, they were willing to go to 80, and then they said Chelsea went 117, and then they
I wouldn't pay 170.
no way.
No. Not when you've got someone like Max Diamond who's cost nothing.
100%.
What's the difference? Anyway, sorry, listener, we're talking
sorry.
Arsenal. No, it's okay. We're allowed to talk Arsenal.
Okay.
We're not allowed to talk politics.
Ooh,
That's,
nice.
that's 4 runs as well. No
Lovely
bother
shot.
chasing that. That's a lovely little shot. I feel that we possibly need to change. So 184 for 5 now, and there's still 22.1 overs left. The run rate is still on 5.8, but it hasn't gone up. That's the important thing. It hasn't
They've
gone
kept
up.
it in check,
Yeah.
especially in the last few overs. They really have kind of just made way with it a little bit, brought it back down to 5.8. Oh,
Well,
and
he's
then
edged it for
slice
4 now
of-
as well.
and a slice of
That's going
luck.
to go for 4, I can
Go
assure
the
you.
ball, go the ball.
Don't bother chasing it.
Nice.
It's gone.
It's the big
There's
wind up. There's a lot of wind.
hands-on heads going on out there.
That's a big wind up.
I think you're right. I think we need to inject a bit of pace into this to see how he does that. We've seen that he can play against spin.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gears has moved on to 39 from 58, and Amaram 26 from 19, striking at 136.
What are your thoughts on Waneri?
I think there may be more to that Waneri problem than we know. I think it may be a bit difficult to manage.
I think so. I like him. I think he's a very good player. I love yeah. They can't sell Skelly. They cannot. That'd be criminal.
We were on Cricket Tour last week with a chap that was Skelly's best friend at school.
No way.
So we sent him a video begging him not to leave Arsenal.
Yeah, please.
Saying that he's one of our own and we want him.
Is it when Arsenal won the league? His caption was. He sent a picture of his caption was pure profit.
Mm.
I was like, that was great. That was awesome.
Yeah, we've got to keep Skelly.
Yeah.
Right, so bringing Ollie Armstrong back. This is a good move.
See the right arm seam, man.
Yeah.
He's quite good. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have his best day today, but he's taken lots of wickets this season.
He had good skills.
Yeah.
He had a good away swinger, and then
Yeah, he's just got he's not contract. He's got a gig in an Australian club over the winter.
Oh, nice.
Which I think he'll come back at an even better. He's been playing for.
Is he young?
Yeah, he's just graduated from Durham. He was in the Durham
Okay.
UCCE.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
so he's taken a few wickets at the start of the season against first class teams, which is good.
Okay.
So he's definitely put on a yard of pace this season.
He's 21, 22.
Yeah. He's I think he's 20. He's a year younger than Freddie, so he's 22.
And your son's 23 then.
23, yeah.
Young side.
Yeah, we are a young side. I think you have to be in this league, don't you? I think from the fielding point of view, it makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Young, fit, keen. Well, you've got to be young to get to the fielding warm up at the start. I've been knackered.
Especially if you field all 64.
Right then. So here we go. Oles is back on. He's got 6 overs, 0 for 33 at the moment, which doesn't really reflect his opening spell. You saw him off.
Yeah. Couldn't capitalise, unfortunately.
Yeah. So we've got a very wide first slip and a fourth slip. We've got a square cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got no one sweeping on the offside. We've got no third man, which is a disgrace. We must have a third man. We've got a deep square leg, mid off, mid on, short extra, and short mid. I don't know. I think this is going to come down to third man for 4.
I hope so. Played.
Yep. Good fielding on the boundary. Testing him out with a bit of pace.
So you guys are 5 points off the top.
We were at the start of play, but High Wycombe are probably going to win. We'll look at the scores. That's a good shot. Well fielded. He's just found the player. So let's just have a look at this.
Oh, nice.
So we can just flip to this. So current scores: Banbury 168 for 2, trying to get to 221, 35 overs. That's pretty much a done deal. Finch have won, Henley have won, High Wycombe have won, and this game is still going. So if we don't win today, it's going to be a very disappointing day for us.
Fielded.
Come out of that somehow. Let's do that. Okay, so that's got us. Right. So yeah, we got some people watching. 37. Yeah, the viewers have gone up. We get other clubs probably sitting in and watching. If you're joining from one of the clubs that's won comfortably this afternoon, please don't be shy and say hello. That's 4 runs.
Boy.
That's a good shot.
Go the ball.
He's eased that over extra cover for 4.
Nice, Arvin. Stylish boy.
A lot of people with double teapots going on still. 194 for 5.
You have a lot of viewing for the T20.
Yeah, we were over 100
Nice.
a few times. Yeah,
That's solid.
And I think 1,000 views in total. Over 1,000 views in total.
Quality.
So it's good.
I like the fact
interest in that.
Yeah, yeah. Last year was at Brick Hill.
Yeah.
This year you guys had it.
Yeah. Well, got a vital hand on there. So drinks break. I think that's drinks break. They're just going back to helmets. Yeah, a little bit of stress coming into the Downs game at the moment. A little bit of it's gone a bit quiet out there, and the momentum has firmly been thrust back after that wicket. I thought that might be you might implode slightly, but Amram's come out and batted brilliantly. Still striking at 134.
It's quite a quick scoring ground. We felt it was like once you get a couple away, you beat the infield. It's 4.
Yeah.
So it's and if you keep going, you get 2, 3, 4 overs in. You can get 40 in your 4 overs.
Yeah. So we've got leg spinner number 2 coming on now. Tristan Rousseau is coming on to replace leg spinner number 1, Henry Welch. Slightly different style of leg spin.
What's his style?
So it's just a little bit slightly more loopy than Henry's. So what we're going to get looks like we're going to get a deep mid, short mid, slip, silly point, square cover, mid off, extra cover, short mid wicket, and a mid on. So Tristan got 94, so he should be full of confidence.
I missed out on it as well. Soft.
He did. I mean, he batted beautifully right up to that point.
Good.
It's a good start. That's a really good start because that straightened up slightly.
Good, Mujo.
It's a very good start. Difficult to bowl leg spinner, comes straight on the line of length.
That looks pretty adjacent.
He's getting him out! He's giving him out and he's not very happy about that. But he's played across the straight one, I think. It looked like he played across the straight one. What a bowling change that was. And slightly different leg spin. Just a little bit more loopy, isn't it?
That's a big wicket. It's a big wicket.
That's an important wicket because that's just, and he batted so well. You know, he really did bat well. He'll be distraught about that, but it's still a very even game at the moment. It could go either way, but very good wicket. He bowled straight, and I think the umpires talking to each other. I think he played across a straight one, didn't he? Possibly should have been just looking to punch it down the stretch, punch
Which
it down
he
the
did
ground.
for the first 3.
Yeah.
He did, and then kind of played around one. That emoji, that was good from you.
Yeah, no, he did bat well.
He's batted well for the
indeed.
last couple of weeks, to be fair to him.
Yeah.
He's been in
So
good
who we got out there now?
form. So Habe Arif has come in.
Yep.
He's coming in at 8.
And he didn't bowl, did he?
He did bowl. He was the seamer. He bowled 5 overs.
Okay, yeah. Tiny bit expensive, was it?
Yeah, a
it
little
was a
bit.
bit expensive, yeah. Okay, well, game on again. Just when things were just drifting towards Slough, that's just put a bit of a halt on that, and we'll see how things develop in the next few overs.
I know.
That's been the pattern, though, isn't it? You've got a partnership going, and then you've lost a wicket. And all of a sudden, it gets a bit more noisy out there. That's a long hop. Wouldn't he have loved that before?
Yeah, lovely. Thank you, Sahib.
Always shouldn't be diving around with a broken bat like that. Anyway, so that was a pie, I think we can safely say, and it was dispatched. Doesn't matter whether it's your first ball or your last ball. If it's a pie, it needs to be dispatched, and that's what he did. So he's striking at 400. That'll do.
Yeah.
So we're moving back mid on and mid off. I think probably to get him to get a single. So just remind me, was the guy that's just been out, was he the one that was dropped at extra cover? He was. So might not have been totally fatal, that drop. I'm not saying it.
Drinks?
Are we having a drinks break?
Yeah,
Yes, we're having a drinks break.
Drinks.
So the situation is we are 198 for 6, a further 114 runs to win. The current run rate is 4.4. The required run rate is 5.7, and there's literally 20 overs to go. And we are at 20 past 6. So it's going to be probably 7:30.
I was going to say.
7:30 by the time we finish, I'd have thought.
Maybe more.
Yep.
Are we allowed to play past 7:30?
I don't know the answer to that
There's
question.
no cut-off.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer.
That was really good. That was brilliant for us.
Well, they were just looking to accelerate at that point, weren't they?
Sahab's.
Yeah, everyone's won.
Still 2 down? Oh. We are currently on 5. Oh, we're 2 runs away from 6. 65 overs we have to bat, so another 20
Yep, 20 more to go.
for us. Yeah. Especially with Arwen still in there. So very capable.
The thing is, you've got the extra pressure of knowing that you could only concede another 4 wickets, and that's pressure where
That's always the issue.
You don't want to take risks, do you?
Attacking fields are live by the sword, die by the sword. You just kind of sit there because they can still get wickets, and they need 4 wickets. It looked okay. Oh,
Was that the one that's just happened?
yeah.
I think he played across a straight one. That's what it looked like. I suppose the only thing they would be wondering is, did it pitch in line?
Yeah. Or especially if it's not spinning, did it straighten enough? But no point of talking about that now.
So, I imagine we're going to get another over of Ollie Armstrong. And now, when you have a new batsman in, I know he scored 4 runs with his first ball, but you have the opportunity of giving one to the batsman that's established, and having a fire at the one that's just come in. How's he with quicker bowling? Yeah.
Yeah,
Does he?
he prefers
Yeah.
it. I think Arvind he said would prefer spin. That left hand, right hand combination for us has, I think, has been key. Yeah. There's the last one. Call him. Ask him. Why is he stressed? Just wondering if Avas wanted to do it.
Right, so Ollie Armstrong's coming round the wicket to the left-hander.
Just need to
Still got a
concentrate.
very wide first slip, which I still don't understand, because if he's coming round the wicket, you want to be as fine as you possibly can. And we've got a fifth slip or a second gully, square point. We've got a deepish extra cover, no third man, which I also think is nuts, and a deep square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off. That's gone
that has
straight through him.
Gone.
My word, I mean, I think the definition of beaten by pace
Yeah.
was summed up by that delivery.
A lot of movement on that ball as well, by the looks of it.
Yep.
With the angle.
Yep. That felt as though there's a bit of frustration in that delivery. He's bowled 7 overs, 0 for 39, and I think he's
Is he used to taking wickets?
he's had enough. Not used to not taking lots of wickets.
Concentrate first over after lunch, after drinks.
Yeah, got behind that nicely. Don't get out. Yeah.
114 required.
Looks easy on the telly.
Go the
That's
ball.
4.
Thank you.
That's not. There's no one down there.
Shot
That's a
of
very
in.
nice shot.
Another point on the board.
That's just a little bit. That's a little bit badly directed, to be fair. When you've only got when you've got 3. Well, if
he started that on middle and
I
it's just
kind of think if you're going to have 3 people on the leg side, you need to bowl over the wicket and have your natural angle going away from the 3 on one side. It's a little bit risky.
That's just all angle and it's just helped down his way.
Yeah.
Nice and solid.
I don't know why he's bowling around the wicket with 3. With 3 on the leg, though, it's risky. It is risky. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Both sides want to win it. 200's up, by the way. 202 for 6. Well taken. You don't want to be giving away extras at this stage.
We gave too many today.
Yeah.
Far too many. Do you guys do this for the second team as well?
Sorry.
Do you guys do second team?
Sometimes I do second team commentary. Yes. I don't normally, because I normally I'll go away with the ones and do reports back on Instagram. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
gracious.
Did he not see it?
He's not picked that up.
Oh, I thought it was right down his throat for a second.
So did I.
Well,
It looked like he moved late.
that was quite an eventful over. At the end of it, 203 for 6, and around 36. Shoaib Arif is 4, and it still feels like it's very much game on. Still, the run rate has been 5.7 or 5.8 for as long as I can remember. So
Run rate's never really an issue.
no,
It's the wickets.
yeah,
for us.
it is. Yeah. So Tristram says about 1 over 1 for 4. He's got another chance now. It's definitely in the balance. This is 109 to win off 19 overs.
A bit colder as well.
Yeah, maybe the ball doesn't swing so much. So what we've got? We've got a slip for the googly. We've got a short mid wicket. We've got a deep square. We've got a deep mid. We've got a backward point. We've got an extra cover. We've got deep extra cover. Mid on, mid off. So I think it was the right shot to play. He just didn't execute it very well.
Is someone there? No.
Maybe no, he's going to get there. I think. Oh, he's not going to get there.
I think it's gone.
It's 4.
It's 4.
It is 4. That's not the right line, and it was full toss. It was a freebie basically.
It's a free.
And he said, "Thank you very much. I'll have."
And to be fair to him, he has played it where there is no fielder.
Yeah.
Because he could have easily played that straight for 1.
Yeah, good done. Yeah,
But he's paddled it.
yeah, he has. No, I agree. So that's put the pressure straight back on the bowler. Still 1 for 8 after 1.2. It's not a disaster.
Again.
That's another one. That's
Oh.
going as well.
Go with the ball. Go with the ball. Oh, he's got around to that one.
George out there.
Good arm.
Yeah. Well, that's 2 full tosses outside the leg stump. It's not what we wanted. There's another one.
Well, there again.
That's going on. George is moving further and further around.
Is that bro?
So Faiz Shams Shamsel said, "Sackling the wall of Slough." Is that you? You're the wall of Slough, are you?
So, yeah, that's what they say.
The wall of Slough is next to me in the comms box.
Hey, pal, what's up? Okay.
You are the Rahul Dravid of the Slough team, is that right?
Big,
You are the wall.
big shout out for Pav. Pav is a stroke maker. Got 22 of 60 today. Dug in. I had a chat with him during the week. I was like, you need to
yeah.
try something else. Not working out. You need to dig in. So big shout out to Pav today.
Yeah.
And then got himself run out. So well done, mate. Champ. Top lad.
Around 43 not out. Shoaib Arif 4 not out. Russo bowled 3 full tosses in there and got away with only conceding 7 runs. So he's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 11, and Ollie Armstrong 8 overs, 0 for 44. Doesn't look great. I think I wonder if Delboy's persuading him that he might want to bowl over the wicket. I don't know.
Aaron's 43 of 33 is fantastic.
Yeah, it is striking at 130 still.
It's quality.
Bit of a bigger crowd now watching in the pavilion. People
Once it
over
starts
far
getting
away.
into double digits.
Yeah, people come for a beer. That's what it is. They come for a beer, watch a bit of cricket. So Ollie Armstrong being round the wicket with he's now got a deep fine leg. Single out there.
Summer holidays.
Yeah, a lot of
some of
people.
the
A lot of
kids.
people are away. Yeah, absolutely. So fine leg's going to fine leg for the right hander. I don't think the right hander's been down since this spell started.
No,
has
he
he?
hasn't.
Right.
This is his first ball.
So this is going. We're going to see what he's made of here. Except Ollie might slip him a quick one.
If you ask him the question, he'd prefer to play seam.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I think so.
good.
He's very competent. Requires a big partnership now. There we go. Go the ball. Go the ball. Go the ball. Oh, well fielded.
Great fielded by George
Go,
down
go,
there.
go, 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 go.
He's got 2, but he's saved it. And I don't blame him for testing him out with the bat. You know, he's number 8, and if you're the premier fast bowler in the side against him, you've got to test him out
Oh,
with a
agreed.
short delivery. And
Agreed.
what he's learnt from that is that he's a good hooker.
But yeah.
So possibly don't do it again because that might be a sighter. The next one might go into the road.
Hope so.
That's gone very, very high. Who's under that? And he's taken a brilliant catch down there.
Oh.
Barney Talbot Williams has taken a storming catch down there. Ollie Armstrong's bowled him another bouncer. It's a little bit quicker, a little bit faster, and he's had a go at it, as we thought he might.
He would.
And he just top-edged it, and it was a great piece of bowling. It was not, I understand why he went for it, because he thought, I got this, but that was considerably quicker. Considerably quicker.
Got up on him as
And
well.
Barney Talbot Williams, under the high ball, was like a rock. That was a brilliant catch. And the pendulum has swung again.
He was never dropping that.
No, it was a pressure catch, but it was a brave piece of bowling because he could easily have just sped into the road, couldn't he? It was a very confident first hook, and he's gone for it again. So the captain's come out with some gloves, which is AKA he's giving some advice.
Yeah. Nads loves it.
That won't be shut up shot, would it?
I don't think so.
You know the
Not-
captain,
not-
but you know the
yeah,
captain
not
better than I
whilst-
do. Will he be saying
not-
shut up
not-
shot?
Not whilst Arwen's still in.
So so that's the 7th wicket down. 213 for 7. 99. We're under 100 runs to win. That's
Yeah.
always a psychological
Yeah.
barrier, isn't it?
99.
So under 100 to win. Matt Johnson, Tiddington first, enjoying the stream after 25 big ones against Chesley. Well, welcome to Tiddington. Please, if you are watching and you haven't subscribed, please just press the subscribe button. It's very good to have you here, Tiddington. We love Tiddington. I love playing at Tiddington back in the old days against all of the Manger brothers. All the family played there. I enjoyed that, and so I'm glad you're watching. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a little bit tense. It's it's a little bit swayed in our direction now because you're 7 wickets down, but you're giving it a go.
Those 2 wickets in quick succession, pretty much. Is
So
killer.
Gov, one of your mates wants you to talk through your innings. Who's that, Gov?
Yeah, Govinda.
He wants you to talk through innings. It was a very good innings, I can say.
There wasn't much to it.
He batted very well.
Sorry, Gov, just not good enough.
Anyway, so we have Dinesh coming in to face his first ball, and Ollie is fired up, I think you can say. He's definitely when you're a fast bowler and you've got 0 for 40, whatever it was, and there are other people getting wickets, you get a bit not, and so he's absolutely steaming in. I'm not sure the field is attacking enough for me.
You don't think so?
I think I might. I'm not sure he needs 2 deep backward squares.
I think he's going to bowl a short one.
That was
get
a
that
solid
level.
defensive shot. Got everything behind that. And-
Cham's our keeper.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
and
keeper.
Ollie is absolutely steaming in now. So this is going to be an interesting short period. Welcome, Teddington. Feel free to comment on what you think of the game that's going on. How are you doing in the league, Teddington? Just give us an idea of how much those 25 big ones against Chesley are going to help your league situation. Yes, that's a little bit of a fence outside the off stump. End of the over. That's Ollie's first wicket taking over. He's now bowled 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 47, which he'll be a little bit happier about. Tristan Rousseau, 2 overs, 1 for 11. But Amaram is still out there on 44 after 34, striking at 129.
Whilst Arvin's in there, I think we will always give ourselves a little bit of a chance.
Yep. 99 to win, 17 overs, 5.8. Nizbash, the bowler, is bowling some teasing lines. Is he another one of your mates? Is he? Good, I'm glad could you please, all of you, just press the subscribe button because it doesn't cost you anything and it gives us an opportunity to get up with Adele and Katie Price, not Katie Price, Katie, what's the one that sang I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It? Katie, whatever, no, it was Katie something. And yeah, so we just keep subscribing if you haven't subscribed, and feel free to join the banter. And this could get quite exciting, this game. And just FYI, all of our competitors at the top of the league have won their respective games, so the pressure is on us to get 25 points. Charlie Carroll, hello, Charlie Carroll, how are you? We're still going. How did you do, Charlie Carroll? Did you get some wickets? Did you get some runs? Sacklin, how did you get rid of the Kira? I don't know what that's obviously an in-joke. That's a big hit, and that's 4 runs.
That's a lovely shot. Nice, Arvind.
It's 4 runs. That's a beautiful shot. So that's an in-joke. Matt Johnson wants to know where Barnes is. Barnes is in Guernsey, creating happy memories for people, and I'm presuming that's a business term. I don't know.
That's not to our leg side. Well,
So how do you get rid of the Kira? Is that an in-joke?
yeah, he's just, how do you get to, they always trying to slog the ball, and I don't really do that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's why you're called the wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
got
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Bit boring.
Okay,
but
and no, nothing wrong with that. That's a sweep
yeah,
again.
Nice on there now.
I'd be tempted to think that Tristan Rousseau's done his job. He's got a wicket. I would bring back the pro, and so Charlie Carroll, Burbage got rolled for 90. So tell us, how many of those wickets did you get? Good to have everyone on. Don't forget, Charlie Carroll, you must subscribe and increase our numbers. It's getting tense, a little bit tense here. 218 for 7. Yep. 0 wickets for Charlie Carroll. Oh dear, Charlie.
That's a chammy.
That's a nice length. That's the length you want to be bowling leg spin with a silly mid off or short extra cover, whatever it is. It's not really a silly mid off, it's a short extra cover, isn't it? We've got a short extra, a short mid on and mid off are being shoved back onto the boundary, potentially to give him a single. That's a beautiful shot.
Good
and that's
ball.
4 runs.
Lovely, Chambo.
That's gone straight through the gap. That's an absolutely majestic shot.
Shot, chammy.
I think Tristan might be having a blow now. I think the experiment was good, but you have to be prepared to keep trying and keep changing things. It's a very good shot.
Lovely.
You don't necessarily expect your number 9 batsman to come in and snurt it down the pitch like that.
Another stroke maker.
Yeah. Atawari 1841, is that the legend in commentary? Yes, it's the wall. I'm joined here with was another one of your friends. Who is that?
Oh, Atta, yeah.
Yeah, here's another one. So another. Yeah, please subscribe. Just press the subscribe button. Please join us, and we're on Double Nelsons. So Double Nelsons is always hopeful to get a wicket on Double Nelsons. We're scraping the barrel here a bit, I know. The commentator on the right is a class batsman. I think you're the right in the commentary box. The right as you look at it.
Is you?
I think. I mean, you're talking about you. Yes, not talking about me. You need to be a historian to remember me bat. It's up in the air. There's a couple of bounces to deep extra.
You still play?
No.
No?
I stopped. I came out of retirement. That's 50. Well batted down around.
Lovely, mate.
38 balls. 53 minutes. 8 fours and 1 6. No. I stopped. I came out of retirement a bit to play with Freddie when he was 12 or 13, and then injury was too sore, so I gave up. Much prefer to do this, to be fair. Right, Ollie coming over the wicket. Well played. Decent wheels being produced by Ollie now. Charlie Carroll, the Commodore, was lovely last night. Had a couple of very pleasant martinis, James Bond style, to round off the tour nicely. Pleasant journey up from the West Country to Oxford, straight into the Commons box at 11:15 this morning. So 8 was a popular score today for strollers. That's a very good delivery. He is absolutely steaming in now. I don't know how many overs he'll be able to do this for, but he is steaming in. Bit of a conversation between the batsmen now. Something along the lines of, why don't you hit it?
If you are going to hit it properly, don't nick it.
And the captain's doing what I think is the right thing, and that's getting a tiny bit more attacking. I would squeeze the slips up. We don't want balls going in between keeper and slips. Still think first slip's a bit wide. He's going a bit finer. I like that. Ollie coming in.
No.
Oh, hello. 4 balls gone, 2 balls to go. Umpires signal to each other, as is the umpire way. So 2-2-3, 89 runs to win, 15.2 overs. Required run rate 5.8, current run rate 4.5. It's been 5.8 for a long time. A lot of chirp out there.
It's always tense watching Slough.
Does he do a lot of playing and missing?
Yeah.
Does he? And then he'll smash one. He'll smash one through the covers or something, yeah. I'd be tempted to have a third man. I mean, I don't think runs are our biggest worry at the moment, but I do think that giving runs away to third man is always is going to get one run
There's a
there.
couple of really good innings. One against Finch, one against
Yeah.
Aston Rowan. So you can do it.
End of the over, 224 for 7. Dinos 5. Amaram 50. Runs required 5.9. We're getting to the stage of the game where if you have a good over, batting wise, the runs required go down materially. If you have a couple of maidens, then they can start get up into the pressurised zone. As I thought, Del Boy back on. I think that's the right call as well. Let's get the wily old head on. He has bowled 15 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 53. But it's the experience at this end of the innings that's crucial. It's what you want it's what you get your pros for, isn't it? You get your pros for situations like this. This is why they get, well, not the big bucks. This is why they get bucks.
They tried, tested, they know what they're doing.
So we've got a silly point. We've got a
skill.
very short extra, almost behind the silly point. We've got a slip. We've got a mid off. 45 on the 1/3 man and square cover. It's gone straight to square cover. Well, just in front of square. We've got a mid on. We've got a short mid wicket, and we've got deep forward square leg. Over to you, Louis. Short.
Ooh, I say it's
Well fielded. He's completely balmy, George, in there, I have to say.
It's crashed
And
off
he,
his
and
hand
he
as
just
well.
sort of waggles his hand and doesn't really care. That's
Shot,
a great shot. That's
Jumbo.
one bounce over the top.
Thank you very much.
And Del Boy for a second would have thought he'd got him in the flight
Yeah.
there. I'm not sure he's totally upset about that because although he's played a brilliant shot, he won't be upset about him playing aggressive shots like that. That's going to go for
Ball
4
good,
as well.
ball
He's got
good,
to dive
ball
now.
good.
They
Yeah,
can't do
good
it.
boy.
Warnes can't do it. That's a 4. That's a beautiful shot as well. Long off needs to come back now. We can't afford to keep.
Is he
Yeah,
injured? Is
long
he
off.
injured?
Sorry.
Is he injured?
Yeah, he's had a bit of an injury. That's why he's a
Okay, I
bowler
was
as
gonna
well.
say.
So that's why
Okay.
that's why he didn't bowl. So they're changing Warnes, and they're dropping Tristan Rousseau back to long off, which is the right move. I think they are. They're not. They're leaving him mid off, saying that he
Go.
would have got that and Warnes didn't, which is an interesting call. I would still have long off back.
Go again.
I still think he might go over the top here again.
Great Jumbo.
Well, he doesn't need to. He scored 10 off the last 2 balls. No, 8 off the last 2 balls. Last ball of Del Boy's over. He's now got 2 for 61. Tiny bit expensive. Oh, he was going to hit that so far.
Yeah. The wind up was there and then realised.
Even Del Boy is smiling about that last delivery. Anyway, good over for Slough. Dinoj is 13 off 17, striking at 76. Anaram 50 off 38, still striking at 131. Extraordinary stuff.
80 required.
I'd give him a single. I would
80 of 70.
I would give Amaram a single.
Sorry.
What's happening? Are we not coming through? Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
Is that come on? Better. Oh, no, we'll follow that in a minute. Yeah.
You do that in real life as well, so we can that
Yes.
that can be a bit brighter as well. Thank you.
So the good news is, viewer, that the lightness has been increased on the thing, so you should be able to see things a bit better. I can't promise that the commentary will get any better, mind you. Yep, interesting appeal from mid wicket.
Online, he could have just done that. There's no third man, no deep.
Yeah, if he gets anything on that other than
Yeah.
a feather, it's
Yeah,
going for
exactly.
4 or 6. Yeah, it was a quick delivery, no doubt about it. Ollie is still firing it up. We've got 1 wide first slip. We've got 1 wide fourth slip. We've got no third man for some reason. He's teed off there, and I get the impression that he is going to tee off now. It doesn't feel like he's going to nerdle it around for trying to dab it through third man. I think he's going to throw the bat at this. We've got a deep backwards square on the boundary. We've got mid wicket, mid on, mid off. We've got a deep backward square on the offside as well. I still think third man is a good option. No, it's going down the leg
So, yeah,
side.
a bit high as well.
High leg side, not much going for it. Move on. But he is now bowling quite sharply. He's pumping, he's fired up. He's got a bit of northern grit. Originates from Newcastle.
Oh, is he?
So yep, he's firing it up and he's firing it in. 2-3-2 for 7. The crowd is looking tense. He's clothed it and he's out. He's done him, and all his arms are up in the air. He's fallen for it. I don't know why he's made that shot, to be honest with you, because he was batting pretty well, and he didn't need to do that at all. And that is a pivotal moment. And Ollie just kept bowling short, and he just kept on trying to hit it. And he's clothed it to cover, and he's out. And the pendulum swings firmly back in Oxford Downs' favour there with that dismissal. I understand he wants to win, but he's still got 13.3 overs. But it was a very good innings. Court Maslin bowled Armstrong 50 on 42 balls and 63 minutes. 8 falls, 1 6. Matt Johnson, thank you very much for asking the question. There have been 2 10s today. I signal a 10 if it's a big 6, and I get really annoyed. Everyone gets really annoyed because you can't have a 10, obviously. But if it goes over the trees, I call it a 10, just because I'm very immature and very silly.
I stood underneath one and I just did this with my head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to go back and sit.
Yeah,
with
no.
the team.
Thanks very much for
Thanks
joining me. It's
having
been great
appreciate
having you. We've had the wall. This is saying goodbye to the wall. I thought it was Ravel Dravid, but I know it's you now. Well done. Well played. Yeah, nice to see you. So the pressure being in here is too much. He's jabbed that to backward point. Oh, it's slight misfield, but no one's paying attention. Everyone has to concentrate now. So the match situation: 80 runs to win, 13.1 overs to go. But Oxford Downs now only need 2 catches. It's getting quite tense, I have to say. I imagine we've got a few more viewers than we had before. We've got 30 odd, 770 views today, which is not bad. And that is the over. Downs have held their catches when they had to. Couple dropped earlier on, unlike us. But when the going has got tougher, the catches have been held, which is quite important, obviously. We all know that catches win matches. And there's a little bit more bounce in the step of the Oxford Downs players at the moment. It's not done and dusted yet. But this is going to take a big innings. We've got Dinaj is on 13, not out, off 17. Syed has just come out and he's about to face, or he hasn't faced, he's faced 2 balls. Not facing just yet. That's nicely played. I'm joined in the comments box by the delightfully gorgeous Becky Costa. Hello, Becky. Come and keep me company. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the comments box.
I've come to keep
Are you
company
playing in the
today.
big game tomorrow where you might win the league?
No, I'm not.
Why aren't you? What are you drinking? What are you drinking there?
All right. This is iced tea.
Iced tea? Is that alcoholic iced tea?
Non-alcoholic iced tea.
Why are you drinking non-alcoholic iced tea?
Because I'm being sensible. Sometimes sensible.
Good. And I saw you bringing on the drinks earlier. That was very kind of you.
I did, yeah.
Was that your new
I
job?
did a
Your
little bit
Bish's
of a
assistant?
run. I did a little bit of a run, yeah.
Your Bish's
Green
assistant,
tea.
are you?
Yeah, no one's quite as good as Bish though, so.
No. Okay. So are you all be going to watch the girls tomorrow win the league, will you?
No, I'm going to Lords tomorrow.
What's happening at Lords tomorrow? I should know
100.
this. Oh, is it the 100? Is it?
It's the London Spirit versus Birmingham Phoenix, I believe. I think.
If I hadn't had
I bought the tickets, I think it is
10
that.
very heavy days, I might have popped along to join you, but I've got a few things to tidy up. That's a little bit edgy now.
Yeah, we wanted to go to the final. We had potential tickets to the final, but unfortunately we're going on holiday.
Are you? Where are you going?
Wales.
Is that a punishment or is that a holiday?
Unfortunately.
Sounds more like a punishment. You're going to Wales for holiday. Sorry, George and your family, if you're listening. Yeah, so
Welsh.
no, it's a different George. No.
Oh, okay.
So we were on tour with George and Gemma and Matthew, who are all Welsh and have gone back to Wales today. So they get a lot of stick. The Welsh do. But so whereabouts in Wales are you going?
Pembrokeshire.
Pembrokeshire, nice.
It should be nice. Apart from my
Lots-
car blew up, so we've got a little bit of a car issue.
Did
which
it?
We've got to deal with.
What was it, Land Rover?
No, it was our Volvo has blown up. So
I thought
it's fine.
Volvos
We're
were
borrowing a
indestructible. Is
VW
that it?
Transport,
So has the Volvo gone to the big Volvo place in the So that's 6 runs.
Oh,
That's gone
is-
into the clubhouse
yeah,
and out
that
again, as Richie Benno would say. That's a big 6.
almost took his teammates out.
Yes, you
there.
know, his teammates weren't very brave, to be fair.
Yeah,
They all ran.
dove for cover.
They all ran for the hills, and that's the end of the over. It finished on a 6. And Del Boy's bowled 17 overs, and he's gone for 69 runs. So I'm sorry for his. Saka's gone, but we've got the delightful Becky Costa in instead. I hope you're not upset about that.
Yeah, sorry about that. You've got my rubbish chat instead.
What
Knows
Becky
nothing
doesn't know about cricket isn't worth knowing. She is an.
What I do know
She is an
about cricket is quite
absolute. She is an
narrow-
absolute guru of all things cricket.
narrow
In fact, she's
field.
taught me
I
a lot
enjoy
about the
cricket.
tactics of the game, haven't you?
I enjoy cricket, but I don't really know much about it.
That doesn't matter.
I do know that we want to keep them in this game because if they lose, if they sort of think they're going to lose, then they're going to just start tapping it, and then they're going to go for the draw, and then that's just going to.
That's a good point.
So we want to keep them in it,
We do want to keep them in it, but I think they.
but we also want to get them out.
I
of
think
it.
they're probably. They need to win just as much as we need to win because they're
So
down the
we-
bottom of the league and
Oh,
they
are
need the points.
Oh, okay. So they're
So
just going.
I
They
think-
are going to stay going for the win.
I don't think they're going to block out. I mean, that last shot was demonstration, wasn't it? The 6 into the pavilion gives you an idea of
Well,
whether.
yeah, but then
whether
that last shot was a bit of a block. But
Well, no, it was,
the
yes,
shot
but-
before that was
yeah,
not.
exactly.
So they're playing both ends at the moment.
Well, it's slightly. Ollie is a slightly different kettle of fish. If you're a tail ender, and Del Boy's bowling, you can have a swing at it. Ollie is a little bit more self-preservation going on because he's
Yes.
bowling
Yeah,
pretty quickly, and some of it's coming towards your head. So
yeah. How I feel against Alice Potter in the mix.
Alice Potter's quite sharp, is she?
She is quite.
Is she
sharp.
quite sharp? Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Well, Rachel, her big sister, was quite sharp as well.
I mean, there's no way
There's
in the
nearly as
world
that,
I'd face Ollie.
No. So what do you
I'd
do when
die.
Alice comes charging in and wings it at you? What
Just
do you do?
Try and defend it.
Hope. You just
Defend,
hope. Yeah.
defend.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm very impressed with the well, by the way. I think isn't that fantastic? Have you got one on the
Yeah.
farm?
We do.
Have you? How many
This
wells?
is where
this is
where
where
we
the
got
technique
the idea.
came.
Yeah.
And
where we got
basically the water just flies up into the thing. Is
Yeah,
that
I know
right?
everyone's very impressed with the water
And
pressure.
who else
Yeah.
has got one? Because there's quite a few of them, aren't there? Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought that who else was?
I think Eddie Morgie's got one over next door.
Didn't the Potters build one as well? Haven't the Potters got one?
Oh, I don't think so.
I thought they had. Are you sure? I thought. Well,
Why
I thought
would the Potters need a well?
because they've got a dry garden, probably.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't know.
Maybe
Well,
they have. Maybe
I
the
thought-
whole
I
of
thought-
Stan Lake's
I
digging
thought. Yeah, I
wells
thought it
as
was.
we
I
speak.
thought it was a trendy thing happening in Stanley. Anyway,
Wells popping up everywhere.
there is a cricket match going on. Apart from us talking about wells,
Does everybody know that we built a well and what the well is about?
it was
The
all over.
water
It was
bit.
all over Insta Snap,
Ah,
wasn't
okay, yeah.
So I
it's
think-
water the outfield,
yeah,
so
water
it
the
doesn't
outfield.
look like a desert.
Yes.
Like the Sahara.
And it's
next,
still
next season, it's going to look like lush and green.
yeah, but you can only extract a certain number of litres, can't you?
I think, yeah, legally you're only allowed to take, I don't know, 10,000.
Okay, 10,000 litres, whatever that looks like.
But I
He's
think
lost
that's
his-
per day.
He's
so
lost his line per day.
I think that is per day.
Okay,
so
fair
it's
enough.
quite a lot. It's a lot more than you'd think. So
So you could have an even bigger reservoir than that. How many litres does that little thing hold?
that IBC, 1,000
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
I think.
Anyway, Ollie was a bit wayward in that over. It was a maiden, but it was a pretty unthreatening maiden because everything was down the leg side. The only person that got any exercise out of it at all was Freddie Bear, who kept diving down the leg side to take it. So we're now down to the last 11 overs, and the runs required are 72, and the required run rate has gone up to 6.6, which is a bit higher than it has been. So how have they changed the field? They've got a long on 3/4 way back. They've got a long off 3/4 way back. They've got a deep mid wicket on cow corner. Well, not on cow corner, really deep mid wicket. So they're looking to see if he can play the cross bat slog again, and Delboy's going to be spinning it away from him like that. And they've got a square cover, they've got a short extra cover, a backward point, and a long off 3/4 of the way back as well. So Delboy's going to wait for the right ball, then he's going to bowl his arm ball and try and get him out LBW. That's a lovely shot. Straight to cover. Gets zipped back. Who was backing it up? Nobody. Barnes will be doing his nut. Barnes doesn't like it when
Where
people
is
don't
Barnes?
back up. Guernsey. Guernsey working. That's gone over the top. That's 4 runs.
No.
No one's getting near that.
No.
And that was just a little bit too short. And it sat up and said, spank me. And he duly did. So 4 runs. Dinos is 25 or 26, which is pretty impressive. He's definitely still going for it.
We've got 11 more overs.
Yeah. Turnovers after this. 2 balls left in this over.
And 2 more wickets to get.
George is chatting. The last person you want fielding at silly point in a helmet is George, chatting away at the batsman, trying to get into his head, trying to make him concentrate less. Freddie Bear knew that wasn't out. The batsman hadn't moved his back foot. That's the last ball of the over. We now have 10 overs to go. So with 68 runs to go, can you work out that run rate for me?
No.
Excellent. You're as bad as Barnes.
So hold on. So what they need?
68 runs off 10 overs. How many runs an over do they need?
68 runs
Of 10 overs.
10 overs.
Yeah.
So they need 6. Oh, hold on a second. That's 60 balls. So they need 1 point. No.
All you have to do is divide 68 by 10. It's quite straightforward. 6.8 runs an over.
Oh, per over. I thought you meant per ball.
No, I wouldn't be
was
so.
I was
I
trying
wouldn't
to
be
work
so
it out
mean.
per ball.
I wouldn't be
was
so
like
mean.
68 divided by 60.
No, I wouldn't.
That's
I wouldn't be so mean.
point.
Look, I'd need to call my staff to do that stuff, so I would never ask you that. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
I can
6.8
do
runs an over.
6.8
Ollie
runs.
Armstrong needs to redress his radar. That's a spanking shot, straight to mid-off.
Oh,
What a great piece of
dear.
cricket that was. He's absolutely slapped that. I think who's that? Warnes or Eto, is it there?
Looks a bit like Warnes.
Yeah,
I
it could be
reckon.
Warnes out there, and he's spanked it straight at Warnes, and Warnes is just
Yeah,
he's now looking at his hand. Warnes is now looking at his hand,
That's a bit owie.
pretending that it didn't hurt. I bet it did hurt. I bet that hurt.
That's an owie.
Yeah, effort ball from Ollie. We've still got enough. I don't know what the state of fitness of Loz Brock is, but
Apparently good.
Loz
On speaking to Holly,
Loz-
apparently good.
Loz might be an option to come back because Loz bowled beautifully to start with and had a couple of big appeals that were turned down. Now Loz is warming up. You see,
And-
I could be a captain of this team.
You could,
So
yeah.
this basically, I think Olsey Wolsey is either this is going to be his last over. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like that at all. No, he took his eye off the ball. It didn't get very high, and he's worn that. He can rub that in a minute if he wants. And this is their captain. This is their captain.
Number
and
21 is
yeah, as their captain. And he, I imagine he has the capacity to get quite grumpy. Yeah, who's he having a chat with now? Extra cover? Yeah. Well, I think he's probably getting a bit of chat, saying you'd probably play it better if you watch the ball. That generally works. Yes, that's good. Excellent fast bowling. Excellent fast bowling. That's his one for the over. He can't do that again.
So you're not allowed to bowl more than 1 bouncer or 2 bouncers?
No, one bounce and over.
Bouncer.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's. I mean, they used to in the old days bowl lots, but so the West Indies are a bit good at it. So
Go at people's heads. How
No.
does Jofra Archer get away with it so often?
he doesn't bowl that many.
Does he not?
No, he bowls enough. Well played. See this already because they've scored not many runs off this over. In fact, have they scored any? No, they haven't. The run rate has nipped up to 7.4.
How many is that per ball then?
Well, divide that by 6. Divide by 6 and you'll be absolutely fine. You'll be approximate. It's not light out there. You look at the scoreboard and the lights on the scoreboard are shining out. Yep. Well played. He's gone for a single.
It's about 1.55.
Brilliant. That'll do. George is messing about out there.
No, it's quite dark. It's probably darker because I've got my sunglasses on.
That probably will have something to do with it. But
But
you
they
look
are-
cool.
They
You look
are
cool.
excellent
You look.
sunglasses,
They
so
are. They're
I
a bit.
can't take them
They
off.
are interesting sunglasses.
Just
Are they
best
prescription or don't
sunglasses.
you need prescription glasses?
No, they're very cheap.
They're very wide. They're a bit Joan Collins, aren't they? No, a bit Posh Spice.
No, they're quite Minecraft.
I don't
Like
know. That.
Steve off
I don't know. I don't
Minecraft.
know what. I'm sorry. That's.
So, yeah, you haven't got
I
your
don't
young
know. I'm too
children, have
old.
you?
I'm too old for
So-
conversations about things I don't know.
Okay.
Ollie,
Ollie,
oi,
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 oi.
oi.
Don't.
We have the same.
Yeah, it's ridiculously bad sense of humour.
Yeah. How many supporters do we have?
We have watching you. I expect the numbers have gone up since they found out you were in here.
Ah.
It's gone up to 40. Well done. We've had 795 views today.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so well done. Thank you very much for tuning in to watch me flirt outrageously with Becky Costa,
Oh,
who
thank
knows so much about cricket. It's not true. She is one half of the Posh and Becks of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. They are the best looking couple here by a country mile, obviously.
Oh,
And they build wells.
yeah. And I get a two wicket maiden in my last match.
Did you? How did you get your wickets?
So one of them was a direct bowled, first ball.
Yeah.
The second one was LBW.
That's fantastic. Who gave it out? Who was the umpire?
Their umpire.
Oh, really?
So
Well
not
done.
even our umpire. So I didn't even cheat.
No, sounds brilliant. So, and is that the first time you've ever got 2 wickets?
In one over with a maiden.
Well done.
I mean, that was just ridiculous.
Double wicket maiden. They don't grow on trees.
I mean, to be fair,
So we're down to single overs now, and the run rate's going up to 7.7. You're absolutely right. We don't want them to totally shut up shot just yet.
No, we don't. We want to keep them interested, but not too interested that they're actually good. Come on, Louis.
That's the faster one. 2 balls to go in the over. I think the lost block is an option. Oh, my word, that was the arm ball. He left the arm ball and only just missed the stumps. Freddie Bear took that probably an inch.
What's an arm ball?
Arm ball is, so he's bowling ones that spin away from the right hander. The arm ball is the one that goes on with the arm and doesn't spin away, but it goes straight.
Yeah.
And he didn't spot that it was the arm ball, and he left it, and it was actually a lot closer than he thought it was. But it didn't bowl him, so it was a good leave. I think that was a maiden. Was that a maiden, or did they get one?
No, I think that was a maiden.
We're about to find out. It was a maiden. 19 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 73 for Del Boy. It's obviously quite bright out there. Freddie Bear's still got his sunglasses on. Unless there's a light enhancers. So, Dinard's 25 not out after 29, 86.2. Saeed 1 from 20. Has the look of someone that's blocking it out. So, before you go on holiday, done all your harvesting? All done?
We don't do harvesting.
You don't? You just do animals? Or do you
Just
plant trees and
animals.
flowers?
No, just animals.
Animals?
Yeah, used
Good.
to do harvesting. Too much work. Gave up harvesting. Well, I
Played
say-
in the miss outside the odd stump. K-Dog, thank you K-Dog for tuning in. Wouldn't fancy being a seam at the other end when Louis is bowling. No chance for a breather. That over took 95 seconds. You timing it, K-Dog. You've got nothing else better to do than time the overs. Yes, extraordinary.
See, he'll be able to work out the run rate per.
K-Dog, yeah. K-Dog, you can do it. Work
Or
the run rate
she,
out.
or she, who is K-Dog?
Kieran Bushell. It's
Okay.
definitely K-Dog.
He.
It's definitely he.
Sorry, K-Dog.
So, a play and a miss, first ball of the over. Nice looking shot. That must have been single and no ball, that first ball. No, it wasn't. They're just a bit behind on the scoreboard. So, 7 overs after this one.
Come on, 2 more wickets.
Yeah. He's had a go at that. He's not held back in the slightest.
So is the umpire signalling the number of balls left, or signalling that he's not allowed to do that again?
No, he's signalling that that's his bouncer for the over. When he goes with 2 balls to go, he'll do that to the other umpire who will agree
Yeah. So what's
or
he
disagree.
doing?
He does that. So this thing he's saying no more over shoulder
Okay.
height. No, it's going down the leg side, I suspect. I don't think that was a very confident appeal. That was a utilising the vocal cords type of appeal. So yeah, after with 2 balls to go, he'll signal to the other umpire that he thinks there are 2 balls to go, and the other umpire will agree or disagree. And they do it with 2 balls to go because that gives them enough time to sort out who's right before it's the last ball or not. If that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, a little bit wide.
It's all important information because I want to take up umpiring.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Genuinely.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Not for this sort of thing, though. This is far too serious.
Well, it's the same laws.
Silly.
It's all the same laws, whatever you're playing. Although I don't know, you play in your women's league. You start with a certain number of runs, don't you? It's a bit complicated. Or is that different?
No, that's in pairs. I mean, in our
That's a magnificent shot. Is that going to go? I think it's probably going to go. Warnes is after it. No, Warnes has got it. Oh, look at that. Warnes has put his body on the line there.
That was supreme.
Sensational piece of fielding from Warnes. Kept it down to 2.
Sadly, that was outside of the field of the cameras,
Yeah,
but there was excellent
you can joystick.
legs in the
If
air.
you want to try that,
I know.
do that.
I know, but it's a bit late now.
And then every time you want to put it back, just press 5. And
Okay.
it goes back.
Okay, I'll try and
So-
follow it next time.
Becky is now going to man the joystick.
I'm going to try and follow it for you next time.
So
But
someone's
You can-
bringing.
the image is Warnes on his back, a bit like a turtle with his legs in the air,
Yeah,
fielding the ball
but
right.
that
by
makes
the
it sound
rope.
like not a very athletic bit of fielding, and it really was.
I mean, it was, but that's how the end result was.
So there are 7 overs to go, and the 65 runs to win. Del Boy's still on. We might be getting Losbrock quite shortly.
I think we should have lots.
And
I think that's
We need 2 wickets. They need 65 runs. That's looking a little bit less likely than it did before. So when are you starting your umpiring courses then?
Oh, I don't know. This is just an idea.
Okay.
It's in the idea.
Well, you could
phase
start
at the
by
moment.
downloading the laws of cricket and just read that for a bit of holiday reading.
So I have registered for the laws course, but I think you have to for anything. Well, certainly for the women in Prem or First Division, which hopefully our ladies will be in next year. We need to actually go on a proper course with proper people
Well, you might as well.
in a room.
You can't do it half-hearted, can you?
No, so I can do the laws course to start off, so I know vaguely what I'm on about, and
Okay.
then I do know vaguely what I'm on about. Know all the dance moves. It's fine.
Dance moves.
Yeah, well, that's what umpiring moves.
Oh,
are.
he's taken it. That's a brilliant piece of bowling, and Freddie Bear's got a catch. It's another catch for Freddie Bear. What a beautiful delivery that was. That was unplayable, I
That
have to
was
say.
very
It doesn't
good.
matter whether that's number 1 batsman or number 10 batsman. That was unplayable. It's bounced, it's spun, it's nicked the edge, and Freddie Bear has snaffled it. Good catch, good cricket, 1 wicket to go. It's getting very exciting now.
Come on, we got this. So
What a superb piece of bowling that was.
7 overs.
So the young man who was in the comments box with me not so long ago, Zafar, is coming out to bat now, and he doesn't rate himself as much of a batsman,
Oh,
I have to
bless
say.
him.
But he may just be supremely modest. So how long in Pembrokeshire? 2 weeks? 1 week?
1 week. 1 week.
Does that? Do you have
Yeah,
to make
can't leave-
sandcastles, or the kids too old for that now?
can't
More
leave
like
the
cricket on the beach.
Yeah, probably cricket on the
So will you be
beach.
playing cricket on the beach with them?
Yes.
And
Love
are
a
they
bit of cricket.
how old? How many more years before they're too quick for you, bowling wise?
So Will isn't too quick, but he spins it ridiculously and always gets me out.
Okay.
Henry and I are quite well matched, actually.
Are you?
Henry
How old is he?
currently he's 11.
11,
and his
okay.
level of cricket is my level of cricket,
Okay,
so we're
good.
quite well matched.
Okay.
Ted's getting good for a 7-year-old. To be fair, he can hit some good shots. So yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. No,
We're
good.
taking Grandma too. She
And-
can be
and-
fielding.
Will you be near sand dunes? It's always good fun, sand dunes. Yeah, sand dunes and nice sweet sea to swim in. Do you swim in the sea?
To be honest, I don't know.
Do you swim in the sea? Is that your thing?
I'll be honest, I don't like where you can't see the bottom.
Okay.
I'm more of a pool person.
You like a pool and you like
Yeah.
pina coladas in the bar next to the pool. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not
I
dissimilar.
don't like pina coladas, they're too sweet.
Yeah.
I'd like a margarita.
Do you like real James Bond martinis?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do too. Had a few of those this week in the Commodore Hotel in Instow down in North Devon.
Yes.
With just a little twist of lemon and a hint of vermouth.
Or dirty martini.
Yeah, dirty man. Yeah, with an olive in. I don't know. I prefer
Not
the James
too
Bond.
much olive juice.
Yeah,
You can go too hard.
You can
on the
get
olive
too
juice.
dirty. Yeah, we can't have that.
You don't want it too dirty, just moderate.
So is Delboy going to finish it off this over? Oh, and he's edged it. He's edged it through his legs. He's going to get 4 runs for that. And that's as
Oh,
good as a cover drive. He's got 4 runs. Del Boy can't believe it. He's
I can't
Chinese
take
cut that
either.
through his legs for 4.
That just seems unfair.
Extraordinary.
That should have been an LBW.
That's the 250 up for Slough. I'm not quite sure what's 250 because
Was that our
on
new
the
boy?
scoreboard
That
said
was our new boy.
the scoreboard said
Didn't
it
fancy
was.
himself as
Yeah,
a batter.
the scoreboard says 249 and the electronic one says 250. So we've immediately got a bit of a discrepancy. In fact, it says
You've got
252 for 9.
248 on
It says
your on that one.
259. Yeah, and we've got everything. I've got everything. Anything between 248 and 252. So just to show you why I'm confused, the scoreboard in the distance says 249. The scoreboard, the proper scoreboard says 252, and the one on your television screen, I know, but that's because there's a time delay. That's the right
Time
one.
delay.
252 for
so
9.
252 is
252 for 9 is the proper score.
Somebody's fallen asleep in the
It's just the
scoring box.
far score box is not correct.
Yeah.
Great catch from Freddie Bear. Matt Johnson, you're absolutely right. That'll keep him quiet since he didn't get any runs today.
And help with my fantasy team. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
he's in your fantasy team?
Yep.
That's very close. That's very,
Oh,
very,
yes,
very
yes,
close.
yes, yes, yes.
Oh, he's given it
no,
not out.
what?
Oh, that had to be very
Oh,
close.
savage.
He's given it not out, so let's move on. So that was possibly pitched outside leg stump, possibly missing off stump. Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not behind the bowler's arm. We don't know. Del Boy's having a discussion and Freddie Bear's having a discussion with the umpire. There have been a lot of close LBWs today. Now,
Maz is getting very excited.
well, he's the captain. Captains get excited when you get close to winning a game. Captains get very
Almost
excited.
childlike with his excitement.
It's
now.
important. Come on, Mazza.
Come on, Maz.
So, Saeed, the captain, is on 2 not out after 21. I think it's fairly clear where what's going on now. The umpire's talking to him about what?
Oh, they're having a bit of a conflab.
The fielding side being told off for what? I'd like to know what that's all about because the fielding side aren't being any more vociferous than the previous fielding side. Let's put it that way. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about.
Vociferous, that's good.
Yes, I like that. Yeah.
Excellent vocabulary.
Nice looking off drive.
We're yet to see Loz back at the moment, aren't we?
Yep.
He's warming up his arm.
He was warming up.
Vale.
I think if Ollie doesn't get a wicket this over, we might see Loz.
But maybe his leg's hurting.
Possibly. That's sharp, but not straight.
That's not sharp, that's Armstrong.
Good joke.
Sorry.
It's sharp, Ollie.
You walked into that.
Yeah, I did, yeah. There's a hum of chat in the pavilion.
It's all feeling a bit tense now.
Very tense. I have no idea what the current point situation is. Perhaps someone that knows more about the laws of the scoring of the game that we're in can tell me, but I don't know. So I don't know where we are points-wise at the moment. But we've got 9 wickets, so we must be pretty high on the... And we've got 300 runs, so I think we must, even if we don't win it, which hopefully we will, we should get quite a few points out of it, but not as many as 25.
Yeah. We're going to get this wicket. Stay positive.
Yep.
That's
Straight,
6 overs.
a straight
Gonna get
rip
this wicket.
snorter from Ollie Armstrong.
Come on, Armstrong.
It was just a little bit too quick for him there. There's a lot of chat coming from to our left. That's where his teammates are, or the supporter group from Slough. His fishing and the slips are very interesting. I think that's the right call. Bring in some more catchers. He's not played an attacking shot for some time. And the run rate is now up at 11.6.
Sam Batcher's coming in for the
George
catch.
is coming in to chat the batsman out. So there's one ball
Why
left
would
in
you
this
say that
over.
mid-on? No, further in. Where is it
That's like a leg gully.
now? A leg gully.
That's comfortably driven through the offside with ease. He didn't seem any trouble whatsoever playing that shot, but it gives Del Boy the opportunity to bowl 6 balls at the other guy. So what they're doing here is the captain is taking responsibility for playing against Ollie, and he's hoping that the new guy, Zafar, who claims not to be a batsman, can deal with Del Boy. I'm not 100% certain about that because it is actually, I mean, Del Boy is a professional, he's a spinner, and he's quite a good bowler. But I think that this is a gamble that their captain has made, and so I don't think we're too upset that he's hit that last ball for 4, to be fair. Anyway, it's 256 for 9, 56 runs to win off 5 overs. That's looking less likely. So the question is, are they going to try and get the draw points and now block out? I think they probably are, but it's still 5 overs, and they have a batsman out there that's not renowned for being a batsman.
Also, he says. Mind games. Eto's moving in closer to the
Eto's
slip.
going into 3rd slip.
Oh.
He's just got a little edge on that, otherwise there'd have been a very, very, very big appeal.
Yeah.
Just edged it onto his pads. You could hear the little nick. Del Boy fancies this. I can assure you he fancies this. Round of applause from the Slough supporters for that 4 defensive shot from Zafar. He's 4 not out from 6. Syed is 6 not out from 27.
Oh, he's just going for the defence. Come on, do something more interesting.
No, they are now
No,
they are now
trouble.
trying to not lose this cricket match. This is again why you have your pro in the team to win these situations.
Come on. Oh, oh my God.
He was absolutely well and truly stuffed on that, but he's managed to get an edge onto his pads, and it's missed the stumps.
That was very lucky for him.
It was, but he's still there. Confident defensive. And over lasted. That'll be a maiden, but no one cares about that. And Del Boy's now bowled 21 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 78. And Ollie's going to get another attempt to stonk him.
Bish giving everyone the lowdown.
Bish knows.
Making sure that everyone
Bish is
knows
like
what they're doing.
Claude walking around the boundary, isn't he?
Sorry?
Claude. AI. You don't do Claude.
I don't.
AI is going to be very important in farming
I
moving
am
forward.
technologically stunted.
farmers
Everything I do is quite practical.
Farmers need to embrace AI just as much as accountants do. Oh no, what's happened there?
Oh, somebody broke a glass.
Yeah, glass
That is actually the most exciting thing that's happened in the last.
Glass has been shattered. I
minutes.
don't know who shattered the glass, but
I think it might have been Crossy. Yes.
is the bat doctor there?
By the looks of things, it's Crossy.
I wonder if they can persuade the batsman to change ends by giving them a single. Doesn't look like they're going to fall for that one.
Oh, so this guy's taking one for the team with but he hit that, didn't he?
No.
No.
No, it was going well down the leg side. It wasn't a real. I mean, people who peel for LBWs from 3rd slip are just taking the mickey, really, because they can't see it.
Well, I can't see it, but largely because of sunglasses. I'm going to take the sunglasses off. There we go. I like the sunglasses, though.
I think Freddie's still got his on, hasn't he? Or does he take them off now?
I think he's taken them off. Mind you, they'd be on the back of his hat, wouldn't they? So maybe
Yeah.
they are on still. Did I tell you I attempted wicket keeping the other day?
And how did it go?
Really badly. So much so the youngsters in our team sort of stepped up and said, shall we take it?
Oh, really? It was that bad?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I wasn't actually in the game. We were just warming up. But I was that bad in warm up. They
Okay.
told me not even to try.
And was it because you were trying to catch it with your...
I'm just really bad at catching, aren't I? So
Well, I thought we'd taught you about your technique to put your fingers
I
up or down.
I do try.
Yeah.
I do try.
I'm just worried about you breaking your fingers, that's all.
Well, since the dislocation, I am a bit more tentative. That hurt.
Yeah, well, they are. They can hurt cricket balls. Confident shot. Oh, hello. This is interesting. So he's agreed to change ends.
Oh, they've changed ends. So
No, that's
yes.
very
So
interesting.
Ollie's got
that's the end of the over.
non-batter.
And
Oh,
he's
it's
got
the
another,
end
no, he's got. Hang on, the scoreboard. The scorebook says that's the end of the over, but the umpire says it isn't. Now
I
that
thought they had one
that
more.
could turn out to be fatal. Right.
Yeah, one to come. One to
Right,
come.
that's not-
Scoreboard's wrong.
Oh, no, scoreboard's changed its mind. The scorebook has changed its mind. So this needs to be fast and straight and on the money.
Oh.
He's played that very comfortably.
Oh, see, he can bat.
Right. So at least it gives Del Boy an opportunity to bowl at somebody different. Yeah, Binti, I agree. Very odd to run that one, but perhaps he knows something that we don't about the young man, that he can play fast bowling more easily than he can play spin. I don't know.
It was pretty hairy, that one shot, wasn't it? So maybe
Yeah.
he doesn't want to, he'd rather face the spin himself.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Welsh is
Oh, Henry's
now.
coming on. That's interesting as well. Thought Del Boy was. I wonder if they might bring Del Boy on the other end. I think it looks like Loz has had the conversation and turned down the opportunity to come on for one over to win the game. So this is quite crucial in the season. Winning this, I mean, I think we're going to get quite a few bonus points. Binti, can you work out how many points we've got so far, please, and tell us if we don't get another wicket? I think it's going to be 17 or 18. It should be.
So they need 55.
Tom Costley, thank you very much. Del Boy has bowled his maximum number of overs. Well done, Costley.
Aye.
How's the honeymoon going, by the way? I hope the honeymoon's going well. I
Ah.
knew you'd be watching. It's good to have you on board.
Are they still out in Morocco? Are you still
Oh,
out in Morocco?
Yeah,
Costley?
I think. Well, I presume you're still out in Morocco, aren't you? Tell us, please.
Yeah. We're well, Joe, looking at the photos.
I know. Obviously having a terrible time.
It's cold here.
Is this the last week you can't play? I think it is. I think you're back next week for the big one. So we're going. So Loz is going to deep cow corner.
No, Loz looks like he's going to the loo.
It does look like he's going
Yeah,
to.
he's going to the loo. Ooh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
he may be
actually
going to
right.
get shin pads because he's going to come on at a silly position.
Oh, okay.
That
Warnes
would
is
be-
also making a walk down that way.
My guess is that they've gone to get protection.
Or lunch is running through.
There we are. He's gone to get helmets.
No, helmets. Okay. Not lunch.
So, yeah, no, it wasn't that sort of lunch. It wasn't a curry. And at this stage, you would have to hang on. I'm afraid it's too
It's
crucial.
Too
It's
tense.
too crucial.
So we've got 3 more overs.
Yeah, Binti, you're right.
They
Del
need
Boy was out of overs. Costley and Binti have got that.
55.
So he'd bowled too many overs. So Henry is on. I think it's probably too much of a gamble to get Loz loosened up and bowl one over. So I think you'll just ask Ollie to come steaming in against the other guy if you can stop a single.
Come on, guys, you got this. Oh,
Right, now what do they...
No.
They don't want 3. Or do they? No, they're going to settle for 2. That's fine. We just don't want him to get a single off the last ball. $259 for 9. The win is now out of the question.
Come on, Henry. You got this. Does he have odd spikes on? Looks like he's got one
I don't
green
know.
pair of spikes and one white pair of spikes.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's straight. You don't want to be missing that.
have another one of those.
That's 4. Don't bother running that. That's gone. That's gone all. Just leave it.
He's gonna run for it. No.
I don't know why he was chasing it, because A was going to go for 4, B they didn't want to stop it anyway. Last ball of the over. They want to save a single. Surely I'd get everyone out on the single.
Nope.
What's the matter now? You're turning Becky's brightness down. Is she too bright? Is it when she smiles?
I'm really
Is it
not
when she smiles with her 2 white teeth?
My 2 white teeth. I have
Two.
2.
TOO, not TWO.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off.
That's good bowling. Saved the single on the last ball.
Not that old that all my teeth have fallen.
No. Wouldn't be so rude, Becky. Right, we have 2 overs to go. Ollie has the chance to come in and stoke it up against their number 11 batsman, who professed in the comments box earlier on that he can't bat. It's the chance for glory.
It's all mind games.
It's the chance for glory that he's been looking for.
Oh, I want to see happy Maz again. Maz is looking a bit serious again now. He's a bit worried.
He's still incredibly good looking though.
Yeah, he's pretty good looking.
Right, Ollie, fast and straight.
Delboy's literally on his knees. He's having to do a lot of running around, carrying helmets.
Well, when you're captain, you have to run and explain. I think he just said, bowl a really fast straight one, please. So, Tristan Rousseau's come to leg slip. We've got a short leg. We've got 3 slips, a gully and a square cover and a silly point. Henry Welch at gully. Lost Brooks at short leg. George is at silly point, which is so appropriate because George is silly.
In the loveliest way.
And patrolling the covers all by himself is Warnes.
Oh, yes.
Going over.
Oh, really?
Not a
Didn't look
convince.
like it,
Not a
yeah.
convince. No, it's going over that one. You could hear the clunk of the thigh pad. So it makes a slightly different clunk to the pads. So too high. There are 10 balls to go in this match, which could define the league.
Oh, my goodness. Come on.
It's not that stressful.
That's stressful.
Is it that? I should let that.
I feel like I want to zoom out a bit. How do I zoom out? I'm just going to... Oh, here we go. I need to zoom out so you guys can see the slips a bit. Is that going to... If I wiggle that way slightly...
Very good.
Because I reckon these guys are going to make a catch.
You reckon?
Yeah,
Good.
I reckon. I'm going to put
Good
gonna
anticipation.
Put money on it,
No,
and
that's
I
good.
want you guys to be able
That's
to see
very
it.
good anticipation.
I hope.
I hope.
Come on. You guys have got it.
9 balls left in the match. 8 balls left in the match. 3 slips, gully, short leg, silly point, leg slip. Conventional cover. And a deep square leg, deep backward square leg, 3/4 of the way back for potentially a mistimed hook. George is holding up play for some reason. In comes Ollie. It's very, very tense. Comfortably played.
Just going to move back that way a little bit.
7 balls to go. This is Ollie's last chance for glory.
Come on, guys.
Yep, he's played that pretty comfortably. And he's leaving the young man to play the last over from... It must be Henry. Henry's had his warm-up over. Henry's not. Is Henry going to bowl? Is he looking like he's going to bowl? Is he taking his cap off? Henry's cap is coming off. Yes, so Henry's bowling the last over.
Come on, Henry.
He has a great opportunity to write himself into Oxford Downs folklore.
So, where are they all going to stand? We need you to be able to see everything. So,
You
let's...
can recenter by pressing 5.
Yeah, I have. But I'm just going to wiggle it a little so that we've got good view on as many fielders as possible.
Okie doke. So, just to recap. So, we've got a very, very short leg. We've got a backward and we've got a very short leg forward. Oh, that's LBW. That's got to be close. He's got him in there. He's done it. Henry's got it. He's got the wicket in the last over of the match. He's got him out. LBW. The batsman can't believe it. Oh, my goodness me. He's been given out. LBW did hit the pad right in front of the stumps. The umpire's given it out. It's all over. And Henry Welsh has written himself into Oxford Downs folklore. My word. What an end to a
Well
game.
done, Henners.
Extraordinary.
Awesome work.
LBW first ball of the last over of the match. After the pad. I don't think they're very happy,
No,
Becky.
they're very, very unhappy.
It seemed to me that it hit the
This
pad
is the
before the
point
bat.
to not continue cheering.
It seemed to me that it hit the pad before the bat.
Otherwise,
Ultimately,
I think the Sloughians might not like us very much.
ultimately, it's in the scorebook and it's 25 points for Oxford Downs. What does that do? Oh yes,
Oh,
scorecard. Would you like to read through the scorecard, Becky?
no.
Why not?
Because I'll read it wrong. What do you want me to say? You start.
So Sack Lane, LBW Brock 24.
Okay.
Hamza Ishak, caught Sandbach Bowl Brock 26.
Mohammed Avas.
LBW Delport
Delport.
Naught. Kaminda caught Welsh Bowl Delport 13. Absar Mohammed bowled Welsh 47. Gayas LBW Rousseau 44. Amaram caught Maslin bowled Armstrong 50. Shoaib Arif caught Talbot Williams bowled
Delport?
was it Delport?
No, Rousseau, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't see.
Old Armstrong.
Armstrong, yeah, Ollie Armstrong, that's it. Yes, caught Lawrence Armstrong. Dean Hodge caught Freddie Bear, bowled Del Boy 27. Saeed not out 13. Zafar is now bowled. That's not the final scoreboard thing, of course. And he was LBW bowled by Henry Welch, and Slough are all out for 264, and Oxford Downs have won the match. What an end! What an end to a game. Given out LBW, there were all sorts of controversial LBW decisions given out, not out in that game. At the end of the day, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Becky, it's been a delight having you in here with us. Thank you very much. Have a great day at Lord's.
Thank you very much.
And
Thank you.
have you decided your Lord's outfit for tomorrow? What's it going to be?
No, I didn't know that I had to decide
Oh, it's very.
outfits.
Look, I'm a member of that club. You have to be
Do you
very
have to
properly
be
dressed.
sophisticated?
Properly dressed.
Should I wear the dress that you like? I
Summer
might wear
dress.
that,
Summer
maybe.
dress will be fine.
Okay, I'll
Wear
wear that.
that
Oh
and-
no, because they sometimes play cricket.
Is
don't
Ollie
they?
wearing a suit?
They sometimes play cricket.
Is Ollie
in
wearing a
the-
suit?
Oh no, I don't think so. No, we're only in the silver stand.
I don't know what silver stand is at Lord's. No,
Well, exactly.
I've
You
never
go
heard it called.
hospitality all the way.
I've never heard it called that. So, but anyway, no. Well, have a great day. We'll look for you on telly. I shall be watching at home, and you'll see Freddie's mate Colsey bat because he's playing for them.
Oh, nice.
That's Freddie's mate.
Oh,
but
well, I'll cheer him on.
Yeah,
Is he,
thank you very
what,
much.
for London Spirit?
yes, he plays for London Spirit. He's the
I
most
should cheer him
expensive
on.
player ever for London Spirit. So we got up to 52 viewers in the end, and nearly
Hi, 52
886 people. Thank you very much for tuning in and listening to what turned out to be a very exciting game of cricket in the end. And
The crowd
good
has
game of-
gone wild
good-
in Florida.
a good game of cricket, and was played in the right spirit. Some of the Slough were a bit annoyed at the decision at the end, but you win some, you lose some, and some are contentious and some aren't. And it seemed to me that it hit the pad first, but I don't know. We'll have to look at it back on replay. But anyway, it's in the book now, and everyone's very excited about that. And 25 points to us gets us back up near the top.
Yes.
And so
Very
thank you everyone for
exciting.
listening. Don't forget, if you're not a subscriber, please press the subscribe button before you check out. And we will see you all next time. Brilliant finish, compulsive viewing. Thank you very much, Maxwell Kelly. K-Dog, defo out of his hit the pad first. Well, I think it did, but we need to look at it back
certainly
again.
sounded like it.
Ethan Davey, or no, I think maybe Simon Davey. Shocking decision. Well, there's the other side from it. The crowd's gone wild in Florida, said Binty. And K-Dog, brilliant. I was stone dead. Back leg in front of middle. Well played, fellas. So we've had every single possible outcome on the things there. Thank you very much for listening, everyone. We're going to chew out now and go and have a pint of non-alcoholic cider, and you're going to have more non-alcoholic whatever that is. Looks like mud. And thank you very much for listening. And we'll back next week with the Cricket Widows Society. Have you heard about that?
So this is when I go to Wales.
So you'll be missing the Cricket Widows.
And that is, Ollie wanted to come because he's a cricket widower.
Yes, exactly.
But no, we're not.
He seems to be very happy about it because he comes up here and has several beers all the time. Exactly. Anyway,
He gets
well,
lots
have a
out
lovely
of it.
holiday. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you when you get back.
Lovely.
We're off.
Bye.
It's a wrap.